Your father ain't shit anymore. I'm your daddy. So you people want to keep harassing me, keep trying to intimidate me, keep saying that, I'm gonna get in trouble. These accusations of pedophilia. But if that's what you want, that's what you get! Okay, first and foremost, you're not being merciful to me. You're trying to get me to kill myself. And furthermore, what's even better is, the age of consent is much lower in Ecuador, too. Fatty, make it happen, fatty, fat. Full contact, preferably bare knuckle fight. And do I consider a 16-year-old girl a chick? Yeah, why not?
JRC3 is really into little girls.
I do not think it's okay for grown men to be messaging children.
Taco. Ya, cha.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Rocknar's LolCow Ranch. I am your host, Governor Rocknar. And before we get started, I want to have a brief moment of silence for our fellow streamer, Irate Prostate, who was confirmed has passed away on Monday evening. So, for the, I had Irate on my show recently, right when, just about a month ago, right when things were getting started, and he was awesome to talk to. And I got to ask him about Scooby, and we agreed that Scooby was an idiot, and I just feel bummed out that he's gone, because I'm 51, and if Irate was younger than me, and it probably sounds like he was, that I just hate it when people just live their entire lives within the existence of my own. It just feels like 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 I'm a container of their life essence or something like that. I don't know, but I don't want to dwell on that too much. But for the moment, let's go ahead and just have a brief moment of silence for Irate Prostate. Rest in power, Irate. I have a lot of videos to go through, so there's not going to be any horse racing tonight. So we're just going to go right to Adrasia's first video, which is Confession.
You are not my conscience. Y'all keep saying that it's my conscience that's killing me. It's my conscience that's eating me up. If I would just go to the police and tell them the truth about everything, I would be fine. It is not my conscience leaving these posts. It is not my conscience emailing me. My conscience cannot leave physical evidence that it exists. Do you know what is physical evidence? The hundreds of comments I get a day telling me to kill myself.
No, Mary. Are we going through this again? Because it sounds like we are. No one on my channel, no one in my chat has ever threatened to kill you, okay? No one wants you to kill yourself. No one wants you to do anything of the sort. And just to make sure that I'm covering myself on this here, there's that number again. that I've been giving you for the past 3 nights. Okay, Mary? Free alcohol rehab in Los Angeles is just a phone call away. You call that number and they will help you. Okay, but it's time to make a choice whether you want to continue drinking and continue being angry or you want to get a new life and get sober. I think you want to get sober. So, all right.
The people that are telling me that I'm a pedophile because other people lied. People calling me a murderer because other people lied. Emails. So many emails telling me to kill myself every single day because other people lied. Y'all want to know what happened to Roberta?
Oh, yes, I pre-watched this earlier. And yeah, you give a lot of details in this video, Mary.
I already told you.
But tell us again, because we know you're gonna.
In 2008, just after I left my husband, who had beat me since 2004, and had come out to me and told me that the reason he beat me was because he wanted to be a woman and he needed to feel like a man and he needed everybody to believe he was a man, and men beat their women, men control their women.
Nope. That is a fallacy, Mary. That is a complete fallacy. And where did you get this idea that Tara needed to be a man in order to become a woman? That is utter horseshit again, Mary.
And I was not easy to control. I'm still not easy to control. I can't even control me. Some fucking 6-foot woman is gonna be able to do it with a fist? Sorry, no. I came home from work one day because I used to work. You know, you guys don't believe that, but I did. I used to work. I used to work my ass off. When I was married, I worked 2 jobs the entire time.
Hey, you know what? I work my ass off too. I'm finally glad that I managed to get in a full 8 hours at my work at home. Right, about a half hour before I had to go on air. I'm glad that I'm finally starting to get those hours again, okay?
He couldn't keep one, so I had to have 2. You know, that's how lazy and unproductive I was. So fucking lazy, right? Working 2 jobs for 4 years, keeping the house clean, getting the shit beat out of me, having to move every couple of months so that he could find another job because he kept getting fired from everywhere and couldn't find a job where we lived anymore. Or we'd get kicked out because the neighbors would get tired of hearing me being beat every night.
Bullshit, Mary. If your neighbors were hearing you getting beat every night, they would have called the police on you. Okay, Mary? That's bullshit. We just caught you on another lie.
We moved a lot.
I'm sure you did.
We switched jobs a lot. But I always maintained 2.
You know what, Mary? How come Tara couldn't hold down a job? Did you ever once stop to talk to her and say, hey, what's this, with you and jobs? Why can't you hold a job? Why am I having the one to be the burden holder on this? I'm sure you probably did have that argument with her, but, it's a moot point now.
So that I could take care of us. Until one day I came home from one of my jobs early, and I found my husband in my bed that my grandmother had given me with a 40-year-old, 400-pound bitch named Mouse.
It was hot. They wanted ice cream.
Naked. And they laughed and said, well, we weren't having sex. We were just hot.
Yeah, it was hot and they wanted ice cream. Oh, and it looks like she did an edit of this video because all of a sudden the scene just changed. So there must have been more to this video that she just edited out. So there's a lot to this first video already. 18 minutes and 40 seconds. Congratulations, Mary Barone. You are the winner of the Richard Nixon 18.5-minute Gap Award.
I'm sure being 400 pounds makes you hot as fuck. And I'm sure being on speed makes you even hotter. There's something I didn't find out until after I left my husband. The reason we had to live out of pawn shops and work 2 jobs was because he had an amphetamine problem. Shit, maybe they were hot. One was on drugs and the other was 400 pounds. Maybe they were just hot. But I didn't believe them. I picked up his skateboard and smashed it across his kneecap.
Another lie, Mary, because you would have been arrested for assault. Okay? You got that skateboard angle from Kyle Rittenhouse. And even then, that didn't work out for Kyle Rittenhouse, and it's not working out for you either. That's another lie we caught you in.
And I left. I left everything I owned. And I moved back in with my grandmother. And I broke down. And I felt like nobody was ever going to love me. Nobody was ever going to want me. I tried so hard to make it work with my husband. I tried so hard. I accepted everything he put me through. I took the beatings. He nearly broke my back. After a couple of months of misery, I put an ad out on Craigslist looking for a long-term relationship, looking for a man that could take care of me, because I was not capable of taking care of myself. I had been diagnosed as schizoaffective and also with borderline personality. And so when I put the ad up on Craigslist, I put in the ad, in the title, not buried somewhere where it might not be seen. The title of the ad I posted was Schizoaffective Woman Looking for a Long-Term Relationship. There is no reason anybody should have clicked on that ad and not understood that I had mental health issues and was looking for...
Mary, you know what? You might as well have put out a Craigslist ad that said, "Hi, I'm a crazy woman, come troll me."
For a long-term relationship long before reading anything that I wrote in it. I received a lot of messages, went on a couple of dates, until I met a man who called himself Brian, not Kenneth.
Brian? Brian Lefebvre? As in, boom, I got your wallet, boom, I got your money, boom, I got your credit cards? That Brian Lefebvre?
He did not tell me his name was Kenneth. He introduced himself as Brian. He told me he was a millionaire and that he was going to take care of me.
I'll bet you he did use the Brian Lefebvre name. I'll bet you anything that, if it was right around that time when It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia was getting really, really popular, yeah, I'll bet you, yeah, he did use the Brian Lefebvre name. Lion Brian, that's a good one too. Good one, Spire McGee.
And I believed him.
You believe everyone.
Because I believe everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, called it.
I believed my husband when he said he loved me.
Jesus, fuck.
I believed my family. I believed everybody.
Adrazia, next time, turn off the notifications on your phone when you start making these videos. That buzzer just went off in my damn ear.
So when I met this man online and he told me his name was Brian and he knew about all my problems and he was going to take care of me, I had no reason not to believe him. And then he came and picked me up and took me for a date, took me out to eat, took me to the store to buy some movies. And over the next couple of months, we formed a relationship.
Hey.
Me and...
Hey, let's put in the chat the other famous Brians, because I got Brian Lefebvre. You know what? Another famous Brian is Brian's.
But he gives a shit.
Oh, shit. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. God damn it. I gotta close that. All right, so... All right. Brian's song. I was going to type. All right. Let's go back to Adrazia here. Sorry about the technical issues. Bryan Cranston, yeah, another good. Other famous Bryans, yeah, just Bryan Cranston, Brian's song, Brian Lefebvre, Lion Brian. Okay, so I think we were about a minute in.
In 2008,
Yeah, that's good.
just after I left my husband, who had beat me since 2004, and had come out to me and told me that the reason he beat me was because he wanted to be a woman and he needed to feel like a man and he needed everybody to believe he was a man. And men beat their women. Men control their women. And I was not easy to control. I'm still not easy to control. I can't even control me. Some fucking 6-foot woman is going to be able to do it with a fist? Sorry, no. I came home from work one day, because I used to work. You know, you guys don't believe that, but I did. I used to work. I used to work my ass off. When I was married, I worked 2 jobs the entire time. He couldn't keep one, so I had to have 2. You know, that's how lazy and unproductive I was. So fucking lazy, right? Working 2 jobs for 4 years, keeping the house clean, getting the shit beat out of me, having to move every couple of months so that he could find another job because he kept getting fired from everywhere and couldn't find a job where we lived anymore. Or we'd get kicked out because the neighbors would get tired of hearing me being beat every night. We moved a lot. We switched jobs a lot. But I always maintained 2. So that I could take care of us. Until one day I came home from one of my jobs early, and I found my husband in my bed that my grandmother had given me with a 40-year-old 400-pound bitch named Mouse. Naked. And they laughed and said, well, we weren't having sex, we were just hot. I'm sure being 400 pounds makes you hot as fuck. And I'm sure being on speed makes you even hotter. There's something I didn't find out until after I left my husband. The reason we had to live out of pawn shops and work 2 jobs was because he had an amphetamine problem. Shit, maybe they were hot. One was on drugs and the other was 400 pounds. Maybe they were just hot. But I didn't believe them. I picked up his skateboard and smashed it across his kneecap.
I just realized why you edited this video. It didn't sound right the first time, so you had to go back and add the bit about the skateboard, just to get that little bit of violence into it, just so that you could show that you were capable of hitting somebody in the kneecap with a skateboard. But that's bullshit, Mary, because Tara would have had you arrested for assault at that point, okay? And Tara would have told us, long before, that crazy bitch hit me in the fucking kneecap with a skateboard. So we know you're fucking lying, Mary.
I left. I left everything I owned. And I moved back in with my grandmother. And I broke down. And I felt like nobody was ever going to love me. Nobody was ever going to want me. I tried so hard to make it work with my husband. I tried so hard. I accepted everything he put me through. I took the beatings. He nearly broke my back.
I don't buy that either. That he nearly broke my back. Bullshit. More bullshit from you, Mary.
After a couple of months of misery, I put an ad out on Craigslist
For Brian.
looking for a long-term relationship, looking for a man that could take care of me, because I was not capable of taking care of myself. I had been diagnosed as schizoaffective and also with borderline personality. And so when I put the ad up on Craigslist, I put in the ad, in the title, not buried somewhere where it might not be seen. The title of the ad I posted was Schizoaffective Woman Looking for a Long-Term Relationship. There is no reason anybody should have clicked on that ad and not understood that I had mental health issues and was looking for a long-term relationship long before reading anything that I wrote in it. I received a lot of messages, went on a couple of dates, until I met a man who called himself Brian, not Kenneth. He did not tell me his name was Kenneth. He introduced himself as Brian. He told me he was a millionaire and that he was going to take care of me. And I believed him. Because I believe everybody. I believed my husband when he said he loved me. I believed my family. I believed everybody. So when I met this man online and he told me his name was Brian and he knew about all my problems and he was going to take care of me, I had no reason not to believe him. And then he came and...
He had a monocle and walked with a cane. Mary, did the profile picture, was it the Monopoly Man? Was it Rich Uncle Pennybags, the Monopoly Man?
Picked me up and took me for a date. Took me out to eat, took me to the store to buy some movies. And over the next couple of months, we formed a relationship. Me and Brian. He took me to parks, he took me to the zoo. He got aggressive at a monkey for staring at me at the zoo. Literally. A big ape was like waving at me. And Brian got angry and threatened to jump into the enclosure and kick his ass.
Mary, I think he was having a little bit of a laugh with you, Mary. Because obviously, Brian/Kenneth knows that an ape in an enclosure is not going to be able to get to you. You stupid fucking woman. God damn it.
Looking at his girl. That's the kind of person he was.
He was joking with you. He's like, hey, baby, you want me to go in there and kick his ass for you? He's making those eyes at you. You fucking believed him when he did that, you fucking stupid woman. No wonder he was able to be manipulated by you.
After a couple of months, he asked if I would move in with him. I agreed. He came and picked me up and brought me to his place on Myrtle Avenue. It was out in the woods.
No, we know it's not out in the woods. We know that you were 50 yards away from a house on 3 sides and 50 yards away from a major highway. You were not out in the middle of the woods. You were in a rural area. You were in kind of a nice rural subdivision, but you were not out in the middle of the woods, okay? That's another lie.
There was nobody else there. Nobody. It was me and him. For about a month, it was me and him in his house. And I had no reason to believe that anybody else lived there or anybody else would ever live there. One day, he decided that he didn't want to be with me anymore. He took me back to my grandmother's. He dropped me off. He said it was over.
You know what? It must have really burned your butt to be, to have Roberta picked first over you. That must have really gotten you mad when Kenneth decided that he didn't want any more of your bullshit, and that he was actually happier dealing with Roberta's. That's actually something. When he chose Roberta over you, you snapped inside. You couldn't take that.
I broke down.
Mm-hmm.
I started emailing him. And see, this was the first time he broke up with me. He broke up with me 2 or 3 times. After the first time, I started receiving responses from a woman named Roberta. She told me that she was Brian's friend and that Brian was having a really hard time with our breakup. And he wasn't eating, he wasn't sleeping, he wasn't doing anything. He was just very depressed. and making it feel like it was my fault when he was the one that broke up with me. Now, this wasn't actually Roberta messaging me. This was Kenneth messaging me, pretending to be Roberta, to guilt me into feeling bad about the breakup that he instigated. He threatened to kill himself.
Oh, so he pulled the James Robert Clark on you, didn't he?
Went on for a while. We would get back together, break up again, get back together. Finally, after one night when we broke up, I needed to know what happened. I drove back out to his place, and the person that answered the door was a woman in a wheelchair. She said her name was Roberta. He came up behind her and explained to her that he had put out a Craigslist ad looking for a live-in nurse for her, caregiver, helper, and I was responding to the ad. I didn't know what to do. I was caught completely off guard, but I didn't want to make this woman feel uncomfortable. So I went along with it. I went in, we had a conversation. She liked me. She asked that I come back and stay with them and be her caregiver. I left. The next day, Brian, I still didn't know his name, he came and picked me up at my grandmother's and took me back over there where I would live with him and Roberta. I tried to make it work. Like, when Valentine's Day came, I made him take her out to eat because he wanted to take me, and I didn't think that was right because it was Valentine's Day. And so I said, well, why don't we both take Roberta out for a nice meal? She never goes out. She never went out because his vehicle was not equipped for her, and so she couldn't safely leave the home. And so that day, he got her out of the home. We moved her from the wheelchair to the truck and put the wheelchair in the back. We took her to a seafood place and had a nice meal. It was a nice meal she had not had in a long time because he never took her out.
Mary, that's another lie, okay? Because if you've got somebody in a wheelchair in the bed of a pickup truck, you're all going to go to jail. And she's probably going to be, taken to like a group home or something like that because of, the people who were abusing her in, driving the truck. I guarantee that shit never happened either. You just made up this whole story about, loading Roberta up into the back of a truck. Bullshit. That's complete bullshit.
Unless it was, except for like when he put her in the hotel for the month that he kept me. I had him make a mixtape of love songs for her. We did a lot. I did a lot to try to force him to be more romantic with her. And he did not want her anymore.
Why would you try to force Kenneth into a relationship with Roberta? Why? It doesn't make sense. And then later on, your story changes because you kept nagging the shit out of Kenneth. Get rid of Roberta, do whatever it takes. This part of the story doesn't make any fucking sense, Mary.
He wanted me. And no amount of me pushing him to be with her was going to change that. For my birthday, February 23rd, he took me to my grandmother's. We had a nice meal. And when we went to leave, I asked him to just leave me there with my grandmother. That I didn't want to go back. I wanted to stay with her. He got real close up to me in my ear and gripped my arm and said, if you don't get in the motherfucking truck, I will kill your grandmother. From that moment, I had been taken hostage. Captive, whatever you want to say. He told me that if I did not get in the truck with him, he would kill my grandmother. If you tell somebody that if they don't come with you through threat of violence against them or their loved ones, you are taking them captive.
It's called coercion, Mary, but yes, essentially yes. However, I doubt that any of this shit happened.
I was no longer there of my own volition. I was in that truck with him because he threatened to kill my grandmother. The ride back, we argued. I wanted to go back to my grandmother's. He refused. At one point, I tried to jump out of the truck while it was still moving. He grabbed me, pulled the truck over, and had a knife and was going to hurt me.
Bullshit. Bullshit. If you had been able to get out of the truck, then you have an opportunity to get away, assuming that you didn't get too badly injured in the spill from the truck. Okay? And this whole idea that Kenneth pulled over the truck, chased you down, and took a knife to you is bullshit.
If I ever attempted to get out of that truck again without his permission. When we got to the home on Myrtle, he parked the truck in the back. He told me to wait.
You've left out the 2.5 weeks of you nagging Kenneth. Get rid of Roberta, do whatever it takes. You left out all of that part where you were just screaming in his ear every 5 seconds, get rid of Roberta, do whatever it takes for 2.5 fucking weeks.
That he needed to go and talk to her. He was going to take care of everything, settle everything out.
Get rid of Roberta, do whatever it takes, take care of it. Is that what the language was, Mary?
He locked the truck and told me that if I opened the door, an alarm would sound and he would hear it and he would come kill me.
No, that's not true either. Because, from the sounds of his pickup truck, which sounds like it was like a rusted out shitbox anyway, why the hell would he need an alarm for it? It's not like he's going to have like any kind of expensive stereo system that would be worth more than the truck.
And that if I got away before he got out there, he had friends who would track me down and find me and bring me back to him.
So you're saying that a child molester, meth addict, had friends who were willing to help do whatever he wanted. Is that your story, Mary?
He had me convinced that he had friends, that he was a part of a vigilante mob. He had a lot of friends, and they would do what he wanted.
A child molester in a vigilante mob? Another lie, Mary.
I sat there in the truck, believing that if I opened the door, an alarm would go off, and he would come out and get me, or his friends would get me. When he came out, he took me by the hand into the bedroom, and she was dead.
You know why he took you by the hand? Because he thought that doing this thing that you nagged the shit out of him for 2.5 weeks was going to make you love him. That's why. That's why he took your hand, Mary. Because he thought that by you asking him, screaming at him, get rid of Roberta, he thought, okay, well, that must mean that she loves me, so I'll do it. And he did it. And then you realized that you had lost complete control of Kenneth.
Laying on the bed, naked, tied with her hands and feet, with a white t-shirt bound around her head and her mouth for a gag, but there was blood all over it. One of her eyes had burst.
That is a lot of detail that you just gave, Mary. That is a lot of detail. Specifically, that's a lot of detail that the police kind of leave out of the reports for the news because they want to try to catch the person who is responsible.
I froze. Like, my memories from here are very foggy and fuzzy.
This I believe, because, once she had convinced Kenneth to kill Roberta Laws, at that point, she's in this kind of, dual brain thinking. Not necessarily split brain, but dual brained, where basically one half of her who had been sort of friends with Roberta, is expecting Roberta to just, pop her head up out of the bed, go, "No, Mary, I'm okay. I was just playing." And the other part of you is shocked as hell that there is a dead body that has an eye popped out of its goddamn socket on the bed. And that it's your fault, Mary. You're the one who talked Kenneth into that.
He started telling me to do things, and I didn't respond, and so he grabbed me and moved me over to the sink with a bloody teddy bear and shoved my hands down in some hot soapy water and told me to wash it.
You chose to keep the teddy bear. You wanted that teddy bear because it would remind you of Roberta. Why the hell couldn't you have just gone to the toy store and gotten an identical bear so that you wouldn't have to have evidence in your fucking possession?
And I remember just standing there with my hands in the scalding water for a long time, not doing anything, while he moved her from the bed to the floor. He did ask me to grab him some garbage bags that were on top of the fridge, and I handed him. He unfolded them. He wrapped her up. He moved her out onto the porch and covered her up with garbage. And then he went out and dug a grave.
After you two went to Walmart to get the shovel. Mary, you left that part out. You went to Walmart and you bought a fucking shovel.
He came back in. And I have very spotty memories from there. He raped me. And then when I remember again, I was in the back bedroom with my wrists tied to the bed.
Another lie, Mary. You had no ligature marks 5 weeks later when you went to the cops. Cops would have noticed ligature marks on your wrists.
And he told me that I couldn't leave because he had killed somebody to be with me. He didn't want to be with her anymore. He wanted to be with me. It was a couple of days later before he actually put her in the grave. He kept her on the porch for a couple of days. It was 5 weeks later before I escaped him.
You didn't escape. No, you just chose to leave because the body was really starting to smell then. You could tell. You could tell it was the smell of a dead body, and so could your neighbors. 50 yards in all three directions and 50 yards away from the highway. Everybody could tell there was a dead body in your backyard, Mary. And I can tell that there's some construction going on in Mary's apartments.
Convinced him that I wasn't going to run away. And I did run away, and I went to a gas station, and I told them that I was escaping an abusive boyfriend and I needed help. I didn't tell them about Roberta because I don't know, I was scared.
If you were scared, why didn't you report this at the Walmart, Mary? You had ample opportunity at the Walmart. You could have gone up to a clerk or a security guard or whoever at the Walmart and said, "Hey, that guy that I just walked in with, he just killed somebody. Please call the cops. I'm in danger. Please call the cops." Mary, you could have ended this 5 weeks early, okay?
I didn't want anybody to know anything. I just wanted to get away. I just wanted to escape.
Yeah, that's a good point. Sarah claims no one has ever loved her, says a man murdered someone for her. I'm going to quote Meatloaf, he would do anything for love, and apparently he would do that.
They took me to my friend in St. Augustine. I told her what happened, and she told me to call the police, and I did. And from there, the investigation began. That's the story. That's what happened. You guys have made up your own version and said that I was the one that killed her. I was the one that planned it. I was the one that did all of this.
No. You didn't kill Roberta. You certainly didn't plan to kill Roberta either. But you created the situation that allowed for Roberta's death.
I was a schizoaffective woman out of an abusive relationship seeking another relationship, and what I found was a sociopathic man who was actually a pedophile, which is why he lied to me about his name, because if I had Googled his real name, I would have found out that he was a pedophile.
Also, I'm thinking you'd have probably found one of the other Kenneth McBrides, because there's 5 of them, we found out. 5 Kenneth McBrides, all identically named, all are convicted of murder. Now, at that time, that Kenneth McBride was not convicted of murder. You could have spared him that fate if you hadn't posted your fucking Craigslist ad. Okay? You know what? If you hadn't posted that Craigslist ad, Roberta Laws would be alive today. That's right. Your Craigslist ad is what got Roberta killed.
I had no way of knowing that because he gave me a fake name.
You'd have probably found one of the other Kenneth McBrides. You'd have probably found the one that had decapitated his grandma. So.
Everything he said to me was fake. And everything I said to him was true. Everything I say to you guys is true.
Everything you say to us is true? Mary, we've caught you in at least 4 lies so far in this one video. And I've got 28 more videos to go tonight.
So telling me that all I have to do is confess, and it'll all be over with. I can't confess to something I didn't do.
No, we don't want you to confess to something you didn't do. We just want you to call that fucking number for the free alcohol rehab and just get your life straight once and for all, so that you're not making these crazy videos. You're not out there drinking your life away. You're not out there feeling angry at us all the time. And you're not out here being manipulated by everyone else.
There is no amount of torture that will make me confess to something that I didn't do. Kenneth McBride murdered Roberta Laws after taking me captive and then held me there for 5 weeks before I escaped.
Doubling down on your narrative again. Notice how fast she's repeating this. She's said this so many times, over and over and over. Over and over and over. Yeah, so she said this so many times that it's become a mantra to her now.
That's the truth. That's the confession. That's the story. Well, can't you just...
Another one is called Advice. This one's a short one, thank goodness. We do have a couple of long ones.
appreciate the good advice you're given? What advice is good? The advice to kill myself?
No, how about that number that I just posted in my chat for the free alcohol rehab in Los Angeles? Okay? Or how about a few nights ago when I was posting numbers for free health clinics in Los Angeles? Okay? Because we all thought you had COVID from your cough.
The advice to give up my apartment and go back to being homeless so that somebody else more deserving could stay here? The advice to go to the police and give a false confession to a crime so I'll go to prison? The advice to get a job even though I'm not capable of working? The advice to get a man even though I don't want a man?
Oh, no. We've seen what you do with men, okay? We've seen what you do. And you know what? One reason why, if you kept nagging him that night, going back to your birthday, you and Kenneth in the pickup truck right before Roberta Laws got killed, you were screaming at him. You were just furious at Kenneth because Kenneth had just dragged you along and you were the third wheel in his relationship with Roberta. And you were just determined to eat, it's hens in a hen hizzy. You wanted Roberta gone. You didn't want the competition. So you just kept screaming at him, get rid of Roberta, do whatever it takes, get rid of Roberta, do whatever it takes. You were expecting Kenneth to break down crying. You were expecting him to break down crying so that way he could be pliable, so that way you could mold him like a little lump of clay, all right? But then, that little lump of clay, he got fire hardened in the kiln of your anger. And you know what he did? In that kiln of your anger, he went out and did the thing that you wanted. You cast a pottery of pure hatred, and it got Roberta killed.
What advice are you wanting me to take?
Here's the best advice. Stop making videos. Or, if you're going to continue to make videos and just go against our advice, get a talent agent so that they can protect your subscriber base so that YouTube doesn't yank it for all of your crazy videos.
I did not tell the police that I hated my grandmother. I told them that it was difficult for me to live with her because of how controlling she was and because of my mental health issues that caused me to have trouble living with anybody.
I'd love to have Kathy in here right now and to just kind of counter every statement that you're making because I'm sure she knows the exact truth about all that's happened. She knows that you hated your grandmother.
I did not tell the police that I hated my grandmother. I don't care if you have police records saying that. The police made that up if they put that in the record because I know that I did not ever tell anybody that I hated.
You notice how she elongates the word hated and she says hated. Every time she elongates that's her telling a lie. She has to elongate the words to emphasize the lie.
My grandmother. I might have said I hated living with her, but I never said that I hated her. As for the question of, well, why was her body on the porch for a couple of days before she was buried? He did that. It does not say in the police report that I did that.
Mary, you were tied to a bed. How do you know what happened? How do you really know that there was a body out in the back porch if you were supposedly tied to a bed?
I know it doesn't say that because it's not the truth. He killed her. He dug a grave. He left her body on the porch underneath garbage for a couple of days so that nobody would notice a grave dug up and then buried it the same day. He put her in the grave. He covered it with more garbage.
And you know what? You're elongating that word he again to emphasize your lie, and you're also hitting James's buttery note of repetition.
He did all of these things while I was tied up in a bedroom in the back. These are not things that I did. These are things that he did, that you are accusing me of doing because I was there, but I was not around at the time because I was locked in a back bedroom with my wrists tied to the bed to keep me from leaving.
Notice how she had to kind of, almost kind of like remember what she was saying when she said the word leaving? Mary, you just confirmed your lie. You said you were tied to a bed. How the hell do you know what Kenneth was doing if you were tied to a bed? The only way that you would know what Kenneth was doing is if you were not tied to a bed.
I didn't lie. If they didn't put in the police report that he threatened to kill my grandmother, I don't know why. Because he did. The whole reason I got into the truck with him was because he told me that if I did not, he would kill my grandmother. Whether the police acknowledge that does not mean shit. It doesn't have to be in the police report to be the truth. The police don't.
It doesn't have to be in the police report to be the truth. Okay, partly yes, because if it's not in the police report, they are omitting key details because they have hopes of catching the killer. And they want to make sure that the real killer is able to provide them that missing piece of the jigsaw puzzle so that they intentionally left out in the news reports.
Always acknowledge everything. They don't give a shit. If they're looking for one specific crime, they're not going to acknowledge the multiple other crimes being committed. I don't know why they didn't put in the report that he held me captive, but he did, and he admitted to it. He admitted to it. On the phone call that I made to him that they recorded, he admitted to trying to kill me, to threatening to kill me, to having me tied up, to strangling me with vacuum cleaner cord. He admitted to all of it.
You know what?
He was just as pliable with the police in that interrogation room as he was just as pliable with you in the pickup truck right before the murder of Roberta Laws.
But because that confession, that tape never went to court. Nope.
That tape never went to court. That confession never went to court. Maybe because there were problems with that confession, Mary.
Nobody's ever going to believe me. He confessed. He pled principle. He pled guilty.
You can't plead principle, Mary.
But people are still coming at me every day saying, well, you did this, you did this, you did this. No, he did what he did.
You posted the Craigslist ad, which Kenneth replied to, and it created the circumstances that led to Roberta Law's death.
I did not help in any form. I did not want what happened to happen. All I wanted was to have somebody to love me and take care of me. I still just want somebody to love me.
Really? I don't think you want love anymore. You just want quiet. You want to be left alone. That you're asexual. You've said you're asexual for a reason.
Like, everything that you guys are saying about me is a lie. It's defamating, and you're only saying it to make people hate me so that more people will tell me to kill myself. And I can't deal with it. If there's anybody out there that wants to send me a couple of dollars to get through today, PayPal me /Drastia.
Oh, Jesus. She's got to make that little pity grift for weed or rum.
But I can't deal with this constant barrage of bullshit anymore. It's just daily, and I've told you all multiple times what happened. I've told you over and over and over again.
Over and over and over.
It's not my fault that you don't believe the truth.
Okay, so this video, she fucked up the sound on, and I'm kind of like, I'm just going to let it play for a little bit here so that we can all kind of discuss in the chat, you know, where Mary's problems are lying here. Melanie, there's a lot of comments here. You'll see Laddie. Yeah, there's a lot of people commenting here on this, but she fucked up the audio for this video. You'll actually see James posting a comment here on this. Everybody's deleting their comments. That's making her mad. There's one from Melanie. I see that. Granny Goose. It would be nice if you thanked the folks who have offered you legitimate advice as well, not just the people funding your drinking. Come on. Yeah, so yeah, she had to throw sending some money her way. Yeah, PayPal me /address. Yeah. Everybody, look at this. Everybody's telling you you're full of shit. Everybody's trying to tell you to stop drinking. I know you hate work, but in the times where I didn't work, I felt exactly like you do. You need to get out and do things and meet people. Okay? Look at all of these comments she's going through. Wait a minute, what was that she had on the main desktop here? I want to go back. Something I saw on her desktop. Wait a minute. I know you hate work. There's that comment. Okay, so she's going through all those. There we go. Okay, so let's take a look. So she got FrostWire, John Ness. I guess that's a Ness emulator. Screen Record, YouTube Studio. Looks like a Game Boy emulator. There's the video editor, UCut. You see? Remember that jump cut she made in the very first video? That's what she used to edit it with. UCut. And there's her PayPal. And we can tell that she's got a Straight Talk phone from Walmart. Okay. All right, we're going through her Gmail, it looks like. You'll hear her audio just kind of cut in and out. Okay, so let's see. Yuri Tarded. Hi, it's me again. Hey, Mary, it's Marie again. Aha, you use Chase Bank. Mary, help build good money exclusively for Chase checking. Oh, Jesus. Oh, look at Niece Morgan, Niece Stark, Niece Lone Wolf, Niece Rogue Lone Wolf, Niece the Lone Wolf, Niece Morgan. Mary, don't make niece Lone Wolf angry, okay? She's not the person you want angry at you. Look at this. Look at. This is weird. We're actually having more fun on a silent video. I feel like we're watching like a Charlie Chaplin video from like the 20s. Okay, so no, Mary, I wouldn't have killed a disabled woman. I wouldn't have a disabled woman killed because I'm an entitled, selfish sociopath. I would, at the very least, show remorse for ending a life. I wouldn't go on a site where the starting gateway is 13 years old and sell nude pictures, then blame the person I sold the pictures to. I wouldn't blame the entire universe for my problems. I wouldn't take down YouTube channels, then make videos being smug about it. I wouldn't contact people's sponsors trying to have their money taken from them because I'm a sociopathic, evil fucking cunt. I wouldn't dox my cousin's children. Mary, we are not the same. Yeah, Mary is scared of Niece. Look at this. Mary, we don't like you to care or pity you. You antagonize us, so we do it back. You have no human emotions, so why should you be treated accordingly? Either end it or shut the fuck up, you whining entitled cunt. End it or shut the fuck up, you whining entitled. Okay, Niece. That's kind of gray area. That's really, really gray, and I'm going to cover myself just to make sure that the LAPD understands that I am actually trying to help, and I'm just kind of like, the impartial observer in all of this bullshit. So, Niece, I can't stop you. I can't stop you from sending messages, but it's yeah, I don't know. Let's go back to this here. Wait, whoop. Audio's going to go really all over the place here in a few moments. Okay, so it looks like she was reading Niece's letters. Yes, Mary, I see a therapist. I am medicated. I don't blame the internet for being an entitled brat. I'm not a pedo. You are. We are not the same. Yeah.
Not the same.
Jesus. Jeez.
We aren't attention-seeking psychopathic pedophiles. You are. Shut the fuck up.
You were shouting into this video for about the first 2.5 minutes, and your microphone must have barely, been able to, come back from the dead from that. Jesus.
Oh, a pedophile being friends with a pedophile. FBI under investigation. You should both be eliminated from planet Earth.
James is not your friend. You should not be James's friend, Mary. God damn.
Smug cunt pedophile. Big, brave pedophile. Unblock AP and tell him you think he's arrogant, you sick, psychotic pedophile cunt. Do it, big, brave pedophile. Big, brave pedophile. Big, brave pedophile. Do you really think AP cares?
Yep, there went the audio again. She fucked this video up. Okay, so Adrasia, I have to rate this video on a scale of A to F, an F. This video is a failure. Okay, you needed to, fix your audio issues. You need to do test videos every now and then, just like, read out a poem or something, review the video. If the lighting's good, if the audio's good, then make your normal video. But do test videos, please. Look, even Jim Brewer. Even Jim Brewer has had it with your bullshit, Mary. Again, yeah, okay, let's look at this. Find the stickiest buds and just get high. Yeah, hey, you know what? Perfect opportunity to visit cbdx.com, use promo codes AP or ROTC or 44420 or Virgie. Make sure you put that second Y on the end. You'll get 20% off on your order. You get free shipping on also on any orders over $80. You also get a free gift. cbdx.com carries disposable vape cartridges, moon rocks, gummies, flour, and dabs. It is not the gas station CBD that you find anywhere else. cbdx.com will get you high. cbdx.com gets you lifted, and it certainly could get Mary lifted as well. And it'd be a lot better for her than that banana rum she drinks. You know what? Let's back up a moment here. I'm gonna take a look at her analytics on this, see if there's anything we can kind of get from that. Okay. All right. So, analytics last 28 days, she has gotten 26,000 views. She has 614 watch hours. Mary, I've got over 5,000 and I don't have that many views. Subscriber change, she's up 62. That's about it. See if I can catch anything else. Average percentage viewed. Not sure how to really read that effectively, but I don't know. Remember when you took Roberta's debit card and went to buy a shovel with it? The same shovel you helped to bury her a week later? Yeah, that shovel. So you make videos telling us you don't know how to be a person or how to feel or love, and you're going to say we aren't better than you? I'm sorry, did you say alcohol is okay by everybody? This might be the stupidest video you have ever made. Your logic is, well, not logical. That's a good way to put it, yeah. She just has that kind of craziness to her. Granny Goose, I remember defending you against AP and those folks. I sent you a couple of emails and tried to be a friendly voice and advocate. Then you asked me. I'll bet it was for money. Everyone wants me dead. So pathetic. Granny Goose was your friend. She gave you good advice for years. Look how you treated her. Oh, look at that. James, stop messaging Adrastia. You're an extremely strong person. You're awesome. Fucking idiot, James. God damn it. Okay, Melly, Germany. I am no expert on California gun laws. I do expect that there could be some issues with the purchase of a gun for a person with severe mental issues. Yeah, we're right. You're never going to get a gun, Mary. There's Alicia. Okay. Is disclosing a person's known HIV status worse? And you're not good at misrepresenting and manipulating the truth. No one literally offered to buy you a gun. They offered you money. All right, so she circled Joshua Fisher's comment, but, sending you money is not necessarily the invitation to incite violence, okay? I mean, he sends you the money. You're free to do with that money whatever the fuck you want. I mean, I'm really honestly surprised that you didn't try to trick him into, actually saying, okay, I'll do it. And then you get $450. It's like, haha, I just paid all my rent. So,
My
okay, next video is CPTSD creates confusing emotions.
grandmother was complicated. She had suffered through a lot of abuse in her own life, and she was not an easy woman to please. She was an easy woman to make seem pleased. Anything you gave her, she would seem happy about, but she would later become very angry and vengeful about it. I remember one Easter. This was probably about 2013, a couple of years before she passed away. She sat at home by the phone all day waiting for her children to call her for Easter, and they didn't. And she sat there looking sad and miserable and grumpy and angry and just lashing out every couple of minutes. I went to Walmart to get her a gift, thinking maybe she would feel better if she got a present for Easter.
I hope you didn't buy her a shovel, Mary.
I got her a sun tea jar container.
That's good.
Sun tea is
tea that you leave out in the sun so that it brews and it steeps. Yes, we know what sun tea is. Sun tea has literally been around for 40 fucking years, Mary. Everybody understands the concept of sun tea.
It's tea that is made using the sun.
Oh, God.
The container is not a regular tea pot.
Yeah, Mary. Yeah, it's a large kind of glass jar, okay? Or usually it's plastic now, and it's dedicated to be like a sun tea jar. But Mary, I can make sun tea like out of like an empty Arizona gallon bottle, I bet.
It is special made to absorb the sun and steep your tea using just the power of the sun.
Well, no, more like the sun kind of heats up the water, so yeah, but Mary, everybody understands the concept of fucking sun tea.
It was Easter. I thought this would be good for her. We could set it up, take it outside, sit outside, and watch the kids play with their Easter egg toys and stuff, and wait for the tea to brew, and maybe she would have a better afternoon. She was happy when she received it. I went to get a bath and get changed so that we could go outside and enjoy the outside. And she decided to make some tea in it. Not sun tea, regular tea. And when she poured the boiling tea into the pot, it shattered.
That sounds truthful, Mary. That does sound truthful.
And she got extremely upset with me because I bought her a faulty tea pitcher. And I tried to explain to her that it was a sun tea pitcher, that it could not handle the heat from the stove. You were supposed to leave it cold outside in the sun.
Did she put it on the stove, Mary?
She didn't get it. She screamed at me for about 20 minutes and then locked herself in her room crying that nobody cared about her and the only gift she got was broken.
I don't buy that. Hey, Sinister Charlie, how are you doing tonight? You doing okay? Hey, let me turn your volume up. You're a little low. There you go. Okay.
It's either too low or too up. I don't know.
I
I
got
can
you.
turn up myself.
I got you up to 150 right now. So you know what? Let's boost you up to 2 just to make sure. There you go. Okay.
Well, I can turn it up myself.
Oh, you're fine. I got you good now. So you're good. Yeah.
All right, cool.
But hey, did you see what happened to the Gunt tonight?
Yeah, he got the fuck beat out of him, and yeah, tonight was a weird night, man. Like,
I know.
my one of my friends died.
Yeah.
And then Ralph got beat up, and then God damn, dude, weird stuff.
Yeah,
Wild, weird stuff.
I got a photo of that here. Just a moment.
Yeah, I know. I saw it, and I was like, God damn it, Ralph. In Portugal.
No, I was
What's wrong with you, man?
I was gonna throw it here up in the thing. So wait a minute. Oop.
Yeah, but R.I.P. to goddamn R.A. prostate.
Yeah,
God, that pissed me off, man.
it did. Yeah. Oh, damn. Look at how beat up.
I just did an interview with him.
I know.
Oh no.
I had him on my show about a month ago. In fact, I think it was the night that we were, or the day that we were doing Adrastia for the first time. And
Oh, right.
yeah, and
I don't get involved in all that, LolCow shit, really. I'll go on the LolCow show, but most of the time I don't cover that shit. I just talk about anime and dumb shit and pop culture. But
yeah,
that I was like, God damn it, that was upsetting.
it was. Yeah, because like I said, I'm 51 years old, and yeah, that he's really passed. And like Sam was saying, that like most streamers our age, they chain smoke, they'll drink bourbon, like right out of the bottle.
Well, it's not weird. I mean, it's not that weird because he was like in his 60s, so
Yeah. Well,
but like,
it's
yeah,
just a really bummer.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, it was a real bummer, man. And I was like, God damn it, I need to take about 15. I heard about it from Virgie, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
I need 15 minutes.
I know. I was like, I wondered, like, was this like some kind of troll or something? I was like, uh, he passed away on Monday. That was, that's this. I'll actually kind of make it a little bit larger here, just so that.
Yeah, no, I heard about it from Virgie tonight when I was like in chat in Atomic Shaman's chat, and I was like, oh really? Oh my God damn it. Ugh.
Yeah, it's just kind
I
of.
do.
Yeah, it's just another bitter reminder of my own mortality. So. And
Well, I mean, all of us. I mean, we're all
all
gonna
of
die.
us,
So
yeah. You, me, Adrastia, everybody in the chat, AP, everybody. You,
well,
everybody.
that guy, this guy, everybody,
Everybody. Now it sounds like I'm
everybody,
channeling
every guy.
Roots. I feel like I'm channeling Roots. Everybody gonna die.
Well,
Everybody.
I mean, oh, you're not gonna die from AIDS though. So
No.
no, unlike Ruth. Pesky.
Roots,
I'm
why?
joking.
Roots, why?
I love Ruth. I love Ruth. I love Ruth.
A lot of men love Roots too. So,
They do. A little too much if you ask me. All right.
I went
So
back and I
what are
bought
you
her
up to?
another.
You just
Oh, I got 29 videos to go through tonight. I got all kinds of
Jesus
LolCow
Christ.
milk. All kinds of LolCow milk. This is golden. And you know what? After I get done with Adrazia, there's no more James, but I'm going to go through all of the other cows that I got saved up on my ranch tonight. Because, you know what? This is the
All right,
week to do it. This is the week to
you got the
just go
cow.
ahead and play all them LolCow cards now.
You got the cow ranch, huh?
Oh, yeah. So,
Son T picture.
I got the
And
anime ranch going on because I need to make some videos. I guess
yeah, hey,
next couple weeks.
here, throw your link in the chat for everybody. So yeah. So
Where are you at? I don't. I'm just on your Discord. I'm
oh,
really not on your.
you're on the Discord. Throw it in the Discord and
Yeah.
then I'll throw it in the chat. So
All
and
right.
truthfully,
With,
Trisha Renee is back on the internet.
all right.
There we
Go
go.
ahead and do that. Go ahead and you do you. You keep playing Drazia. Let's
Oh,
see
okay.
what the
Yeah.
fuck this bitch is up to. I
Yeah.
really fucking hate her.
I
As somebody who doesn't really cover this shit, I hate her and fucking Helmet Head, whatever the fuck his name is.
James.
There you go.
Yeah.
I showed her how to use it,
Terrible people.
and she felt a little better.
Dude.
But she never really got over the fact that I bought her a broken tea pitcher. Even though I never bought her a broken tea pitcher. She just didn't understand how to use it. And she was having such a bad day because her children were not acknowledging her existence. Yet again, that she wasn't able to look past the pain she was feeling to acknowledge what I was trying to do for her. That's the way it always was with us. She would get upset sitting and waiting for her children to acknowledge her, and I would do my best to make her feel like I was there and that she wasn't alone.
Where should I put this?
And I was never enough because she wanted
LolCow chat, and then I'll just paste it in the
nothing
regular
I did
chat.
would ever have been enough because I was not her children. And she wanted them to call her on her birthday, to call her on Easter, to call her on Christmas. And they
it's not hard
didn't.
to find. You can just look up Sinister Charlie.
Kathy went nearly a decade without sending my grandmother a card for the holidays. We went to visit her one day and she had a big stack of them up on top of the TV just collecting dust, laughing about how she just never got around to sending them out. Her mother sat home on every single holiday that she refused to send out a card. Every holiday, every card up there that Kathy laughed about not sending was a holiday that my grandmother sat by that phone in tears because her children did not communicate with her. And there was absolutely nothing I could do to make her feel better because she,
you know what's really hard for me?
What's up?
You know, usually I'm pretty empathetic.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. And I have a good sob story and all.
Yeah.
But like watching this woman right here, it's always just like, oh, why do I hate you? Like I usually like women with sob stories. Usually they cry and they have really good stories. Like people like my mother, or maybe a random woman on the street just crying on the curb. I'd be like, what's wrong?
Yeah.
She shows no
the LolCow.
There's no emotions there.
Spider McGee is suggesting that I should sell clothing while to wear while I'm watching the show. That I do have the Teespring. I should put up like a hoodie and just call it the LolCow. So that's a good idea.
Well, I
Uh,
mean, somebody already has the LolCow though.
they do, huh?
Yeah, there's a LolCow channel.
Oh no,
They've been
cowl, like a cowl, and with an
oh,
L.
like a cat, like a cape, like a
Yeah,
gay
like a
guy,
cowl, like yeah, like a cape, like a yeah. So I could just go.
like like Liberace.
Or Bella Lugosi, I'm thinking, or
Sure, all right. I mean, whatever.
or the chiropractor who was like a foot taller than Bella, who got to be like the stunt double for Bella and filled in for him on Plan 9. He's doing the.
Honestly, the Liberace thing I think works better.
It does.
With
It does.
like gemstones on it and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Be hilarious.
I wish my brother George was here.
Yeah, yeah.
remember when he did the identical twins episodes of Batman where he was Liberace, but he was also like
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
but he was also like his brother Charlie, or no, it was his brother Charles. Yeah, it was his brother Charles.
I think it probably was.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's been a while.
but it was
I
like
was
he
at
was
the
like he
19th.
was like this really tough gangster, and he was like pushing his brother Liberace around, kind of thing. Those were
Like,
fun
I'll show
episodes.
you.
Yes.
I'll show you. It's like, all right, Liberace.
365 days a year, she had me. She wanted her children, who did not want anything to do with her, until they needed a place to come for vacation. The relationship between me and my grandmother was difficult. It was strained.
Cool.
Good.
She loved me,
Great.
but in the end, I was the only
Same
one that she
same here.
had, and when she had
Very
such a
difficult,
large
actually.
family,
Quite
I
a
was
generational difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I you know what? There were times that my family didn't get along, but we never stooped to the level that Adrastia dragged her family down to. So
not enough.
Yeah, I mean, I had a bad childhood, and like a
mm-hmm.
really bad one, but not to the fact where I'd call my grandmother a cunt or anything,
Yeah,
or a horrible person, because she wasn't, and she isn't.
no,
Still alive, by the way.
yeah,
It was never going to be enough for a woman who had 40 grandchildren at that time. One grandchild was never going to be enough to fill the
I
emptiness
also
in
never
her
buried
heart
somebody.
from her massive family that didn't call her and didn't talk to her because she was always miserable. She was always miserable because her life had been so miserable and
No,
she
she was in the
couldn't
play
pull out of it.
Miserable.
yes, he was in
There were
Les
days when she
Miserables.
tried and she said, "Let's get dressed
She
and go
was
out to
in
eat," and we'd
there.
go to
See,
Cracker
see,
Barrel.
Mm-hmm.
even I don't know what that's called.
Her grandmother stole an apple and was pursued for 29 years by Valmont. So
Look,
We'd
I
go
don't even know what that means, but it's probably a thing.
I've never
I'll
seen
take your word on that.
I've never seen Les Mis, so I just know that it's all about some guy who stole an
Well,
apple and he was cursed for the rest of his life because of it. So
I I just know my girlfriend at the time back in 2011 was trying to get me to see that, and I was like, I'm not going to that shit. The fuck are you talking about?
yeah,
No.
yeah, have her take you to see Phantom of the Opera. That shit's much better. So but
Yeah, even then I'm not going to that. The fuck are you talking about?
but
I'm
it's
gonna
like
watch
yeah,
anime and play.
yeah,
I'm gonna watch anime and play video games.
yeah.
Fuck yourself.
to
What?
Red Lobster or someplace, but it was always just for the
What?
day, and then when we get back home, we'd both just go
For
back
the
to our
Red
rooms and
Lobster.
I want some of those Cheddar Bay biscuits now. Damn, I
I
gotta.
do too.
God damn, that's
Doc
what.
Till. You know what? You know who I blame?
Hmm.
Doc Till.
I do too. Yeah, because
Yeah,
if
Doc Till.
yeah, Doc Till, why'd you do this?
You son of a fuck. Son of a
Right.
fucking asshole.
You
Really.
asshole, Till. Till, why?
Ooh. Starting to turn me
And be
into Sammy
miserable and be
Sam.
lonely and feel like nobody in this world cared about us except each other.
You know what I like at the Dollar Tree is, well, or the Dollar General rather, is you can get the like pre-mixes of the Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits. You just add the cheddar
Can
cheese
you?
in them. Yeah,
Oh, I don't even know that.
yeah. It
Wow.
comes with like a little flour packet, and it has a seasoning that you mix with some melted butter, and then you add the cheddar cheese to it. I always add like double the cheddar cheese. So I like the Cheddar Bay really cheesy, but tastes just like Red Lobster, man. You can
Yeah,
get
it's
the
kind of it's kind of like getting any kind of ready mix, like a I don't know. You talking about like biscuits and gravy kind of shit?
it
Like
is
you get the gravy.
yeah. Well, I mean it's good. I mean
Uh,
I could if I really wanted to, like, if I took the time, trouble and effort to like make the Cheddar
yeah,
Bay biscuits myself with the flour, and I'd have to put the
yeah.
seasoning packets.
Why would you though? Like I
Well,
don't know.
it's more for the seasoning packet. You get that nice perfect little seasoning packet for the biscuits that you put in with the melted butter, and then you brush it on the biscuits when they're done, and they're
Hey,
perfect.
I want to ask you something, sir.
Yes.
What would you like have right now? Like in terms of like anything,
Well, I got a
in
Coke.
terms of food.
Oh, food.
Like
All
right now.
all the pizza places are closed right now. I could probably
It
go
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hey, everything's open. Everything's
uh
open.
hamburger. I'll go for a hamburger. I'll go for Burger King right now.
What kind? Where with Burger King? Ew. All right.
Yeah.
Anything?
Uh,
You're
bake
saying anything?
Bacon King.
No,
Hmm?
I'm saying like any kind of burger. You're saying a burger.
Yeah,
Any kind of burger you could ever have in the entire country.
yeah.
Which one?
Any kind of burger.
Burger. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's a good question, isn't it?
Yeah. Now
Eh,
I'm so used to the convenience of a Burger King burger, or other places, but I mean,
Burger King.
yeah,
Like Burger King, really?
yeah.
I mean, I take a Whopper if I'm drunk, but like, really,
It's better than McDonald's sometimes. Although I like
I mean, yes, I agree, but anything you could have any other burger in the. Where are you from, by the way? I don't know. You could say a
Kentucky,
region. I don't really.
Kentucky. Yeah.
Kentucky. All
Mm-hmm.
right. So,
Uh, Hardee's.
so you don't have.
I miss
Do you have a
Hardee's.
well, you don't have really a regional like fast food chain, right? You don't have an In and Out type thing, right?
No, we don't have In and Out. That's coming.
Well, I know
Because
you don't.
yeah.
I'm saying like a regional thing, like you'd want to have this.
Oh, you mean like a local? Oh,
Doesn't
back.
matter. I'm saying what you fucking any kind of burger. That's what I just said.
I don't know. Now I'm hungry for a burger. So
I know, I know. It kind of fucking makes you mouth water. But
yeah.
anything, any kind of fucking burger that you could possibly have in the entire world, which one would you have? That's a good question.
Mm-hmm. The best hamburger. That's what I would want. The best hamburger.
God, that's a non-answer.
I
That's a
know that's a
non-answer.
cop out. That's a cop out. So
I could tell you what I want right now.
hmm.
Whataburger.
We don't have that. We don't
I
have
know, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Well, what do you have? What do you have?
Uh
Up.
we got Mr. Beast. We got Mr. Beast
All
burger.
right. Oh,
Yeah.
you got some. You know what? I hear Mr. Beast isn't that bad.
Yeah,
I hear it's
I
not
tried
that
it,
bad.
and you get the Chandler, and it's really not that bad. So
Yeah, I've heard that's not that bad. So you don't live in a weird part of Kentucky,
no, no,
because
no.
then Mr.
I don't
Beast.
live in Kentucky anymore. I live in a weird part of Colorado now because I'm near
Okay,
Till.
Oh my God, you live in Colorado, so then you have Jack in the Box, right?
Unfortunately, yes, we have Jack in the Crack. Yes.
Okay, well then
Hmm.
why would you go with Burger King? That doesn't even make any sense.
Because I fucking hate Jack in the Box.
All right, well then go fuck yourself. I mean, I'd rather have honestly, I will tell you, I'd rather have a Whopper. That's the only thing I will order from
Mhm.
Burger King is a Whopper, double Whopper.
See, I like my shit plain. I just like meat, cheese, and bun. I'm just, plain.
Well, then you're not a burger guy. What
I
kind of guy are you?
I don't know. I
I
don't
don't.
know.
I'm asking what kind of food do you like? God damn,
I,
the hell.
pizza. I miss I
Pizza, pizza.
from being back home in Lexington. There was a really awesome restaurant called Sir Pizza, and they would be open 365 days a year, open literally until 3 in the morning. So you could get a pizza
All right,
on Christmas Eve at 3 in the morning.
all right. I guess pizza's not the hugest thing on my level. I do like a good burger.
Mm.
Uh, Pizza's all right. I mean, I grew up in California, Colorado, and Arizona. So, and then I was in the Navy. So then you get I went to Greece. I got gyros, and then I got in Japan really good sushi.
Hmm.
And you come back home and you can't get the gyros and the sushis. Can't get that kind of shit over. Then not the quality, you know.
Yeah.
And then when she passed
But yeah,
away,
I was just asking what kind
I
of.
found out that she didn't even really
Sorry.
care about
That's all
me
right.
because everything
I
she had
went on a
always
rant
told
there.
me was a lie. She always told me that she loved me and that she would always take care of me, and
Anyway, back to this
she
horrible
had
topic.
left
I know.
everything to me to make sure that I was taken care of because I was the only one that stayed when everybody
Oh,
else
oh,
stopped calling
oh.
her. And
She's
I
she's
I gotta
tr- she's really
I gotta
she's
turn
trying to
something on
cheer
now.
up.
I gotta turn something on now for this. Wait a minute. Where was it? Where did I put it here? There it is. Oh shit! Wait a minute. There we go. There we go.
She'd be trying to cheer up.
She's turning on the waterworks.
stopped sending her letters and stopped caring because she was so miserable. I was there. And she promised me that she would
She
always
can't
be
she
there for
can't
me,
get it
that she
out
would
though.
always take care of
Can't
me.
do it.
Oh, she's
She
got
left
tears coming
everything
down.
to me.
She got one.
Yeah.
Good job.
And then when
Usually
she
you'd wipe
broke
that
her hip and
away
spent
if you
5 weeks
cared,
in the
Mm-hmm.
hospital before she
because
passed
you'd
away, and in
be
those five
ashamed
weeks, her
that you'd
daughters
be
stayed in her
crying.
room
Yeah.
and they got rid of the
You'd
will.
you'd like put your fingers in your eyes
Oh, look at
usually.
that. You got these three perfect little drops, like right below her left eye there. Those
Yeah,
three.
she wants you to notice is the problem. That's a huge problem.
Uh,
You'd usually put your fingers in your eyes and just wipe them away before they ever appeared.
Spider McGee says Jack in the Box is also open 365 days a year in our town. It's the
It
only
is.
thing open on Christmas. Yeah. Oh, okay. So no wonder, no wonder a certain somebody I know hates Jack in the Box. So, and it
Well,
was,
well, I mean, also Chinese restaurants usually, except for I'm trying to think when are Chinese restaurants not open? I mean, it's not fast food, but it's open.
yeah.
Uh, Christmas.
No. They're open Christmas. Remember A Christmas Story? Chinese turkey.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm saying what other restaurants aren't open
Oh,
on uh Jack in the Box is open.
Denny's is open.
China Denny's is definitely open.
Uh huh.
That's a depressing. That's
Waffle
depressing.
House. Waffle House is open.
Waffle House.
Oh
Yeah.
God, you know what? Scattered, covered, and chunked. I will go for a plate of scattered, covered, and chunked. I'm like 50 fucking miles from the nearest fucking Waffle House. It's
What the
fucking
fuck is
ridiculous out here.
scattered? The hell are you talking about? Scattered and chunk.
Scattered on the grill, covered with cheese, chunked with ham.
Is that
Scattered.
a?
That's
Well,
a
no. Is
that
that a? Oh, that's a meal. Okay.
that's
Yeah.
the hash browns. You get the hash browns and you order. You get to order a hash browns and you say scattered, covered, chunked. They know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh no, I got you.
Yeah.
Now I got you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
They
That
got
sounds good. Actually, not bad.
Yeah.
got rid of the physical copies of it, they knew I didn't know where to find any other copies.
Nightwood says Arab places falafels are open 20 on Christmas. Yes.
No, no, no. I don't know if they are. Maybe what part of the country though?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because some people, some Arabs do actually. They don't celebrate Christmas,
Mm-hmm.
but they will do some Christmas shit.
Yeah, they'll put up like decorations and stuff like that just to
Yeah,
kind
they
of.
put a my when I was growing up, I lived with my one of my best friends growing up was Iranian. They'd always have a Christmas tree. And I'm
Yeah,
like, why do you guys have a Christmas? I really was concerned. I was like, why do you guys have a Christmas tree?
it's because they can have one. Yeah, they can have one now. So.
Yeah, maybe not the Saudis, but my Iranian friends, they would definitely have a Christmas tree.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I loved my grandmother, but I hated living with her. For the same reason that the majority of you hate being around me. Because she was miserable.
So, ugly or?
All the time. She was sad and lonely. And there was nothing anybody could do to fix it. When y'all come at me and say that I hated my grandmother, you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. For years, my grandmother was all I had, and I was all she had. She had one daughter that called her regularly. Once a week, every Sunday night at 8 o'clock, the phone would ring. That was the one thing she got to look forward to, was her eldest daughter calling her once a week. And then one night, just after that phone call, she hung up, she stood up to put the phone on the receiver, and she lost her balance. And she broke her hip.
Oh no.
And the family is accusing me of pushing her.
Did you push her though?
That's a good question. Yeah.
That
Mary?
is a very valid question. Did you push her though?
Yeah.
Ma'am?
Yeah, she's evading the subject on this. I've noticed she doesn't want to bring it up. She's just told the barest of details that she hung up. Her grandmother hung up the phone. Stood up, lost her balance.
And I'm gonna be honest. In all of this, she sounds very guilty about
She does.
something.
She does.
And
like
I believe I like to be a police officer here, and
mm-hmm. Yeah.
You feel like a police officer when you watch these videos. You're going, uh-huh.
Yeah,
anyway.
we do. It does feel like a police officer because we're going through like forensic little shit. So
yeah, would you like a Pepsi? Yeah, or possibly a Big Mac. Are you hungry? All right, no, I understand. I totally understand what you're saying.
Damn. Now,
absolutely.
Now you got me thinking of that clip from The Wire where Bunk had the.
I've never seen The Wire.
Okay, this is a really funny clip from The Wire, and I'll post it in the LolCow chat. But basically, they had these two suspects separated in two different interrogation rooms, and this one detective's like, your boy in there is telling us everything. We done bought him a Big Mac. Shit, he spilled the beans on you. And so then they make it a point, so they orchestrate, so they're bringing the suspects out of the interrogation rooms, and then another detective is handing the other kid like a free bag of McDonald's, and it's like, yo, that McDonald's all good? You want something else? No, man, I'm good. And it's tricking the kid into thinking that he's giving up all this information. Yo, man, why you snitching, man?
Yeah, it's weird because I've never seen The Wire, but I've had a DUI where they're questioning me, and then the lawyer, I hired a lawyer, and then like afterwards she's like, "Why did I saw the video? Why did you talk so much?" And I'm like, "I thought you were supposed to be truthful to the police." And she was an Armenian lawyer, and she was like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Truthful.
And I was like, all right, lesson learned.
Yeah, for
So
real.
there we go. Yeah, also never drink and drive. Also, never tell the truth to the police.
Yes.
God. Never talk, by the way. Don't talk. Don't talk to them.
Uh,
Never talk to them.
yeah, just keep your mouth shut in front of the cops. That's the best thing to do. So,
It happened.
And that's the way I
My
learned
my
from well, how the law works.
yeah.
my Kathy says that. Well, my mother never stumbled before. She never needed help before. She had a heart attack in 2013 that made it. She couldn't walk very far on her own. She had to go through physical therapy and learn how to walk again. She had walkers and she had an electronic mobile.
Damn walkers.
There was everybody in that apartment knew that she couldn't walk for very far. She couldn't walk backwards at all. After her heart attack, she found out that she couldn't walk backwards anymore.
What?
If she started to, she would fall.
I think that is a test. I think that they do give you in physical therapy is to see if you're able to
Yes.
walk backwards. But yeah.
I'm just like the fact that she's still crying or pretending to cry over it.
Mm.
She couldn't even walk backwards.
Oh, my grandma, she couldn't walk backwards.
She could
All
walk
right, cool.
forwards
I
if
mean,
she
we
went
can
very
take care of that.
slowly. She would not use her walker. When we went
Why are you
out,
crying?
she held on to me because she said that it was more
I know it's all about you,
dignified
though. You're crying. That's
to
great.
hold on to me than to hold on to a walker.
My
None of
problem
you
is it's all about
understand the
her. It's always,
relationship
always
between me
been
and my
about
grandmother.
her.
It is, yeah.
You don't want to. You want to
Oh,
demonize me
oh,
because of what my aunt has told you, but
oh, I know what the video you're talking about. The Bless You Sky Crooner. That looks to be like a clip from a TV show, so I'm gonna kind of skip over that.
No, I mean every video
Oh
about
no no
her.
no
It's always
no! Adrasia's latest video that she posted about 2 hours ago is.
I honestly I don't pay attention to it. I just
Mm,
saw that you were live, and I'm like, all right,
oh
well, I'll get on here.
oh, I was talking. I
Uh,
was talking to somebody in the chat because
oh, sorry.
yeah, no, it's okay. I think who was it that said something in the chat? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Venny. Okay, I'm back. Her latest videos just look weed. I'm work calm now. Okay, so anyways.
No, I was just saying, like, every video is always about her. It's never really about her family.
Mm-hmm.
She just makes it about her eventually. It's about like, what about me? It's like, dude, your grandma, apparently what you're saying or whatever the fuck you're saying is disabled, but then you make it about you, and you also killed a person, possibly,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Let's see. I wouldn't say that she killed, but she definitely contributed to the cause of the death.
Yeah, she could do some time.
Yeah, she could. She drove Tara to see an underage 16-year-old girl.
She
Sh
did
mm,
possibly help bury somebody with a
yeah.
thing, shovel maybe, and then what? I fucking hate this bitch.
I know.
Terrible.
She just tells so many lies that after a while
But
she just forgets the lies that she
the fact
tells.
that you'd look at you'd possibly kill somebody, you'd be put in that situation. It's like, all right, I guess. And that's probably what the district attorney said. They were
Mm.
like, I don't know what to do about this.
Yeah. Yeah, she was just like the draw for wild card in Uno that nobody wants to get hit with. So
Yeah.
so
It's like, could we really bring her on the stand? Like
mm,
at that point, or
uh,
would she be able to, or could we convince her that she was guilty? It's
she would have
basically like,
She would
what
have sunk
lawyers
the
do.
prosecution's case. She would have created enough reasonable doubt for the jury because that jury would have thought, Kenneth didn't act alone, but
Yeah,
she's,
it's like she put
yeah,
well, she puts mayo in her hair and shit. This is before, but after. But
yeah,
they'd be like, "Can we? Do we put this girl is reputable? Do we do that? Do we put this chick on the stand?
yeah,
Like, because obviously that's an option. Because you obviously go through every single option. If you're a lawyer, you go like, okay, we could technically put this woman on the stand,
mm-hmm.
and so does the DA,
And they'll
the defendant. Yeah.
they'll try to subject her to mock interrogations, to mock cross examination, to say, okay, the defense is going to ask you this, and this. What is your reply? Kind of thing.
Yeah, and then they have to give all the documents back and forth, and then you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! It's like, no, never mind. Fuck this bitch. Anyway, let's get this guy.
Oh, yeah.
That's
My
pretty much
aunt is
what
a
happened.
liar. My aunt is a liar.
I love crocodile
I'm not
tears.
lying. I may be too mentally unwell to accept or believe everything, but I don't lie.
Well, that's true.
I may respout lies that I have been told because I believe them. But that's not because I'm intentionally lying, it's because I've been lied to and I genuinely believe the lie that I've been told. I don't lie. My grandmother
Never.
instilled very deep in me never to lie.
Sure.
I may not always
Well, now your grandma's
understand what's
good,
happening,
right?
but I
Yeah.
don't lie.
Of course, she taught you not to lie.
Oh, this is a good one here. The cult of work is one of the oldest organizations. Okay, so
Oh no.
now she's going off about how she doesn't want to work again.
Advice.
All right,
You guys
I kind
really
of need
want
to
me
pee
to
and have
take
a cigarette. Dude.
Okay, yeah. That's okay. I'll keep this
Yeah.
going. So,
is
I'll be
get a
right back. Let
job.
me mute my shit.
okay.
You're never going to accept
right
that I can't just go out and get a job. And that's why you hate me, and that's why you want me to kill myself. That's why you want me to no longer exist in the same world that you exist in. Because I can't just go out and get a job. Because I'm not like you. I'm not capable of working with people. I'm not capable of working with myself. The only advice you keep giving me is to get a job, and that is not advice that is possible for me to take at this moment. Surprisingly, after a full year of being told that I am worthless garbage that deserves to be dead, it's even harder for me to get a job and feel like I can do anything for anybody. I'm told every goddamn day that the whole world would be better off if I just died. But you think I could get a job and suddenly everything's going to be better. If I get a job, I'll suddenly have friends and I'll suddenly have everything that I want. No, jobs are not friends and happiness and money. Jobs are stress. Jobs are people screaming at you. Jobs are people threatening to kill you if you fucking put an extra pickle on their hamburger.
She's right.
Jobs are extremely stressful.
She's absolutely right. Jobs are extremely stressful, but you know what? You're not going to survive without that stress. Okay? The stress hardens you, it makes you into a better person because you learn how to deal with that stress. And the reward at the end of the payday is you get to pay your rent. You get to buy actual food. You get to buy, weed that, can really get you fucked up.
They do not lead to happiness. They do not lead to friendship. They do not lead even to financial security. Working hard is not how you get your way in this world.
Yes, it is, Mary. Working hard is how you get your way in this world, okay? Because the people who don't do any work don't get anything, Mary.
None of the people in this world who are rich right now got there by working hard. Donald Trump worked hard.
All right, that, he did inherit his dad's money, but his dad worked hard, okay? And there are other rich people who do work hard. Elon Musk works hard. Jeff Bezos works hard.
You think Donald Trump worked to be a millionaire? He got $1 million loan from his father. That's how he's rich. That's how he's happy. That's how he has everything he wants in the world.
No, he's projected the illusion to the world that he has everything he wants. In reality, Donald Trump is millions of dollars in debt, and that's why he was hiding his taxes from the rest of the world. He didn't want anybody to see how he's like hundreds of millions of dollars in debt. It all started going back to the USFL football leagues. Everybody who was an owner in the USFL, including Burt Reynolds, the actor Burt Reynolds, took a bath on their investments in the USFL. Everybody except for Donald Trump. He managed to get out of his USFL investments completely, without having to pay a penny. And he just let all of the other USFL owners take the blame and take the burden.
You cannot work your way up the ladder to happiness. The people in power, the people with money have complete control of that money, and they want you to believe that if you work hard enough, if you break your back, if you slave and sweat long enough, you will be one of them. You will never be one of them by working for them. Never, ever, 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 ever. None of you that are working for McDonald's are ever going to be an owner of a McDonald's. None of you are going to be Donald Trump. None of you are going to be president. None of you. And I won't either. If I got a job at a fucking McDonald's, I would spend my days hot and sweating and being screamed at by employees and managers and customers and being told that I'm going to be killed for undercooking a hamburger or taking too long with a chicken nugget. And you guys think that that would make me happy. You guys think that that would make my life better, happier, because you are fully encompassed in the cult of work. The cult of work. There is a cult. There is a group of people who fully believe that if you work hard enough, someday everything will just fall into place and everything will be perfect. That is not the way the world actually works. None of us are getting ahead just by working hard.
No, you know what? Quite the contrary, Mary. I'm able to pay my rent tomorrow because I've been working hard, okay? I can work hard and I can pay the rent. That's kind of an easy, little A plus B equals C, work hard plus a little stress equals rent paid.
You get ahead by fucking the right person or being birthed by the right person. You don't get ahead by working. None of you that are working hard every single day of your life are ever going to pull ahead of where you're at right now. Period. That's the truth. And forcing people who are unable to work is not going to lift you up higher. Because the rich and the powerful are going to maintain their status quo no matter what.
This is, you know what? I got to turn off the waterworks for this because she is definitely not, this is not waterworks here. I should have been more prepared for this because this is electric company she got going on right now. So, wow. She is just bringing that electricity tonight.
If you begin earning enough money to be satisfied, your bills will change so that you are no longer earning enough money to be satisfied. They don't want us to be happy. They don't want us to be satisfied. They do not want us living lives where we don't have to fear.
Who's they, Mary? Who is they? Because right now you're going off about how evil work is, about how it's corrupting everybody, how humans are not meant to work. Who is they?
They want us to be afraid that if we're not working for them, we will die. That is the point of the cult of work. They want you to believe that if you are not working, you will die because your work gets them money and gets them higher in power. It is not moving you any further up the ladder.
If you could pause.
Oh, wait a minute.
There are lots of businesses that built themselves up from the ground. Yeah. You mean like McDonald's?
Well, shit, wait a minute.
Have you ever looked into how...
Hold on, I screwed this up.
No, you're good.
No. I mean, I gotta go back here and because I gotta.
All right.
Shit. Hang on.
No, you're good.
Okay.
It happened.
All right. No. Stop resizing that. God damn it.
I was gonna say she's the wrong message.
God damn it. All right. Open folder.
Us, the workers. It's like, this is some communist bullshit.
Are not
shut up.
My conscience. Y'all keep saying that it's my conscience that's killing me. The only advice you guys really want me to take is get a job. You're never going to accept that I can't just go out and get a job. And that's why you hate me, and that's why you want me to kill myself. That's why you want me to no longer exist in the same world that you exist in. Because I can't just go out and get a job. Because I'm not like you. I'm not capable of working with people. I'm not capable of working with myself.
Hey, their governor.
Yeah, what's up? I got to do some work here, but what's up? Oh, God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I screwed this shit up again. Fuck.
All right.
Oh, okay. What's up? What's up? What's ups?
I don't know.
God damn it. God damn it. You had me pause the video because I was like thinking it was something important. Oh, shit.
I don't see the video. There's no video to be had.
Wow. Sure. Because I'm trying to fix everything here. God damn it. All right, just a moment.
I can take off for a while.
No. Wait a minute. Okay, so... Okay. There we go. I'm sorry.
All right, there you go. Thank you.
Can't you just appreciate... Surprisingly, after a full year of being told that I am worthless garbage that deserves to be dead, it's even harder for me to get a job and feel like I can do anything for anybody.
She is so pure anger right now here. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of work here in the background because I was trying to do something for the past 3 minutes. I'm told every goddamn
day that the whole world would be better off if I just died.
Anyway.
All right.
Wow.
But you think I could get a job and suddenly everything's going to be better. If I get a job, I'll suddenly have friends and I'll suddenly have everything that I want. No, jobs are not friends and happiness and money. Jobs are stress. Right, jobs are people screaming at you. Jobs are people threatening to kill you if you fucking put an extra pickle on their hamburger.
Making you money, but whatever.
Jobs are extremely stressful. They do not lead to happiness. They do not lead to friendship. They do not lead even to financial security.
Eventually,
working hard is not how you get your way in this world. Well, none of the people in this world who are rich right now got there by working hard. Donald Trump worked hard.
Well, actually, I did.
You think Donald Trump worked to be a millionaire? Yes, he got $1 million loan from his father. Different. That's how he's rich. That's how he's happy. That's how he has everything he wants in the world.
Why? He doesn't have purple hair.
You cannot work your way up the ladder to happiness.
Well, you can.
The people
actually,
in
think
power,
about it.
the
I mean,
people with money have complete control of that money, and they want you to believe that if you work hard enough, if you break your back, if you slave and sweat
well,
long
that's
enough,
true.
you will
can
be one of
actually.
them.
I mean, there's plenty of Mexican
You
people
will
like that.
never be one of them by working for them.
Well, I'm not trying to be one.
Never,
of them. I'm just
ever,
trying to have a
ever,
job.
ever, none of you that are working for McDonald's are ever going to be an owner of a McDonald's. None of you are going to be
what's up,
Donald
doggy?
Trump. None of you are going to be president. None of you.
Well, I
And
don't want
I
to be
won't
president.
either.
I just want to have a good job.
If I got a job at a fucking McDonald's, I would spend my
What a
days
jerk.
hot and sweating and being screamed at by employees and
Not with that
managers
attitude.
and customers
Yeah,
and being told that
definitely
I'm
not.
going to be
I
killed
don't
for
want to be
undercooking a hamburger or taking too long with a chicken nugget.
Taking too long with a
I just-
chicken nugget.
I don't want to be president. I just want to be Donald Trump. That's all.
You know,
And also not you.
I worked for 7 years. I worked for 7 years delivering for Pizza Hut, and some of the times, you know, I was working like inside because I didn't have like a car, so I'm like actually making the pizzas, but I'm still having a blast doing it. It's fun, you know, working at like a job because you're hanging out with friends, you're doing all kinds of goofy shit. I
You gotta
remember.
find the fun in it, man.
Yeah, I remember the one manager that I worked at Pizza Hut. He was telling us this one story about how he was like tricked into taking LSD.
Yeah,
Okay.
Look, I joined the Navy at 19. And,
Yeah.
I joined the Navy. I worked Sonic Burger and Harkins Theaters before that.
Well, no, this was while he was at
years.
Pizza Hut. This was while he was on shift at Pizza Hut.
No, I'm just saying that this bitch.
Oh, that
was
must have been a hell of a
so
fucking shit.
stupid.
Yeah. Well,
dude, maybe younger, you should have done something that your parents or anybody else taught you.
Well,
go get a fast food job earlier.
Well, how my manager explained it. Okay, so it was one Friday night at Pizza Hut, and one of his drivers comes in, and it's this Chinese kid, and he's got these eye drops, and he notices the Chinese kid is like putting an eye drop in each thing, and it's like, oh, cool, eye drops. I've been working all day on the make line. I need this. So he's literally like, drop, 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 drop.
What? Hold on. What's going on with Vinny over here?
Vinny, what's up?
Hey, hold on a second. Sorry.
Okay.
There's a lot of audio
No.
going on there.
I saw it dissolve into a shit show, so I figured I was needed. Everything went to shit, so I popped in.
Okay. Now, okay, so my manager is explaining about how this one driver had like what he thought were eye drops, and he's like, "Oh, cool, eye drops! I need those." And he grabs them, and he's immediately like, "Okay, so I got to turn you down for a moment here, Vinny, because
Vinny, come on."
Yeah, I got to turn you down for this here. So anyway, so my manager, he's literally taken this, what he thinks are eye drops, and he's going, drop, 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 drop. Drop, 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 drop. He took 6 hits of acid in each eyeball.
All right.
He took.
I mean, I have a completely different story. I mean, I grew up. I knew I wanted to go in the military. I was like, all right, which one do I want to go into?
Yeah.
Because my life sucked, and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna go to college. I'm like, all right. I'm like, Army or Navy? Army or Navy? And Navy's like, you can go to Japan. And I was like, sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
So I went to the Navy, and then we did that. It was pretty fun. And I did have fun. And at the end, that's how that happened. And now I have college and college education, and I have also VA disability, and then now I work sometimes.
Yeah.
Good shit.
And you guys think
Congratulations, man. Sounds like you got a good attitude about it.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you do. dumb bitch.
Yeah, you gotta go into work. Because when I worked at a racetrack, man, every day was fun at that racetrack. Oh man, even if like I wasn't feeling well, even if I felt like shit, I was like, fuck yeah, man, I'm going to work, man, getting paid. Because it's
Like a race, like car
horse
track or a
horse race,
horse track. Okay.
horse racing,
Okay.
horse racing.
I was trying to figure out like what?
Yeah,
Like
because
were
I
you
I worked behind the betting windows of a horse race track a
oh,
long time
okay.
ago. It was the
Where
coolest job ever. It was the coolest job ever. I
well,
would.
no, even in well, I'm saying even in middle school and high school, I worked at a movie theater and I
Mm-hmm.
worked at a fast food restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Get that fucking service industry shit in,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then do something like you need that. That's really nice.
Yeah. It builds
You
character.
respect,
You start meeting
well,
people.
you respect people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Be happy. You guys think that that would make my life better, happier, because you
Both
are
Taco Bell and
fully
Waffle House were fun as
encompassed
fuck.
in the cult
What
of work.
Vinny said something.
The cult
Oh, I said
of work.
both
There
Waffle
is
House
a
and
cult.
Taco Bell were both fun as fuck. They were both incredibly good times.
Oh, you worked at,
Oh
at
yeah,
Taco Bell and Waffle House?
yeah.
Yeah, and they were both complete. Hey, is my audio better? Like, I didn't want to disturb y'all. Y'all caught
Oh,
me
you're
in
good.
fucking.
I mean, it's a little distorted, but I understood what you said.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There you go. I turned it down to
I'm
80.
trying to grab it from my phone.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I wanted to hear what he said.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So.
There's a group of
Well, I
people who
appreciate that. I just keep toggling the mute button, so
That's
we're good.
okay. Oh, you're good. You're good.
fully believe that if you work hard, if you work hard enough, someday everything will just fall into place and everything will be perfect. That is not the way the world actually works. None of
Well,
us
not
are
like
getting
you do.
ahead just by working hard.
Quite contrarily, Mary, yes, I am getting ahead by working hard. And, tomorrow I'm going to make a very sizable payment towards my rent. Okay? So, work
Hey man,
does,
dude,
yeah.
she works hard at her hair and obviously,
Mm-hmm.
and her stupid bullshit.
Yeah.
So yeah, obviously,
You
gotta
get
work hard at that.
ahead by fucking the right person or being birthed by the right person. You don't get ahead by working. None of you that are working hard every single day of your life are ever going to pull ahead of where you're at right now.
I can't wait to see this in Mayo 4. This clip alone is going to be in Mayo 4. Probably with us as like special guest stars for that one little clip. You know what I'm saying?
Who knows?
She has
But
just
anyway,
brought this fire. She's
a real cunt anyway. Fuck her.
Yeah, I was like, damn, this is not Waterworks here. She is bringing the electric company tonight.
Period. That's the truth. And forcing people who are unable to work is not going to lift you up.
At least she's passionate.
Oh yeah.
Bring better.
Yeah, she's got that fury. I mean, she knows how to channel that anger in her video. So
Yeah, excuse me, extrasdia.
Mm-hmm.
I have
could be
a bunch of booze and tons of fucking food. You can go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I hate her so bad.
Why don't she be a wrestling manager? She'd get heel heat immediately.
Easily, yeah.
Yeah,
it's perfect.
Because the rich and the powerful are going to maintain their status quo no matter what. If you begin earning enough money to be satisfied, your bills will change so that you are no longer earning enough money to be satisfied. They don't want us to be happy. They don't want us to be satisfied. They do not want us living lives where we don't have to fear.
I remember this kind of fury that I had like 25 years ago when I thought, that I was going to be able to change the world. know,
I remember that when I was 16.
yeah. Everybody has the thinking that that
Angst.
the world sucks. You're the only one who knows how to change it. So either change it or shut the fuck up about it, kind of thing. So
They
Yeah, man.
want
Just
us to be
like,
afraid that if we're not working for them, we will die. That is the point of the cult of work. They want you to
you know what the
believe
problem
that
is?
if you are
Hmm.
not working, you
There's
will
a
die
huge
because
problem here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, wanting people to die. It's like, maybe your, no offense, maybe your parents didn't teach you right
I don't
that
think
you
they
shouldn't
did.
want other people didn't want you to die. Maybe you just thought that in your head that you other people wanted you to die, and then, well, I mean, I want you to die too. It's like
Mm-hmm.
that kind of dumb shit. It's
Yeah,
like, no,
Ki-
nobody wants you to die, dude.
kindergartners
Honestly,
say that, like on the
yeah.
playground. Yeah.
Uh,
So
well, not even
Is there
that.
any way to
Not even 5-year-olds.
what's
Like
up? What's up, Benny?
5-year-olds wouldn't. Oh,
is there any way to find out if she had the same obsession with death before the Roberta Laws? Like, is there pre-Roberta Laws videos?
I think no. I don't think there's any pre Roberta Laws videos. I
no,
think
no offense, Vinny. Are you at a party? Because it sounds pretty cool back there.
No, what are y'all hearing? Like, I've got everything turned down. I don't know what you're hearing, but I can
I
hop
was,
out. It'll be no
I thought I
problem.
was hearing of like some cool shit going on back there. Yeah.
I mean, it's Vinny P. There's always cool shit going on, but like, I
yeah.
try to keep
Hell
it down
yeah.
for this.
Sorry.
No,
That's
I just don't want to be too disturbing.
it's all right. It's all right.
your work gets them money and gets them higher in power. It is not moving you any further up the ladder.
And I've got the
I
volume
would
down
say
on
you
this
do
at
that.
90. I've literally got the volume at this at 90, and she is blowing out my eardrums on this. Imagine if I
Uh,
turn this shit up to 125.
yeah, kind of same here.
Yeah, it's like
Same
god
here.
damn.
And I was
Oh, but
just
there are
watching some
lots of
anime
fish.
bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the next one is people have built from nothing. Oh,
This is that
All right,
built
hey,
themselves
hey,
up from
guys,
the
guys,
ground.
I'm about to go. I need to get out of here.
okay. That's hey, that's cool, Charlie. All right, Charlie, it was great having you here. Charlie, we'll throw your link in the chat again if you want. So,
It's Sinister Charlie, CINESTERCHARLA.
Sinister
Um,
Charlie. Yep.
yeah, or Charlie Wilson. Just look up Charlie Wilson 84. That's another one.
There you go. All right. So,
Putting that out
Okay,
Yeah.
there.
nice
All right.
talking with you, Charlie.
All right. Hey, Tanner, Venny, what's your thing? I would like to subscribe
What's
to
it?
if you have. Anyway.
Bro, I don't at the moment. I've kind of been low key on the internet. Gonna pop out of nowhere.
All right.
Just
All right. I'd
yeah.
love to hear more of you.
yeah, but you got your own horse race track that you're about to start up, aren't you, Vinny?
Man, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. That
That
might
was
be a cool
fun.
thing to do.
I know. I wish we could do it
That's
tonight, but I
fun.
got just so many videos to go through tonight, and we're not even a third of the way through of them. Jesus.
Hey,
Man,
Venny,
yeah.
Venny, I sent you a friend request anyway. So, if you
Okay,
want.
okay. I'm new to the whole fucking Discord thing, but I'll accept it.
Also the governor. Apparently, governor, we're not friends on here. The hell?
Wait, I'll fix that here. Just
Come on, Gov.
I
I
know,
sent
I
you one.
know. Here, message.
You're
What the
probably not
hell?
even my friend, are you?
There we go. There you
Probably not
go.
even my friend.
I know. I'm
God,
sorry.
gosh darn it!
No,
You
I'm your
son of a
friend, Venny.
Yeah.
I'm your friend.
Oh, are you? Are
Yeah.
you? I
Yeah,
feel like the fool. I feel like the fool.
that's all right. Yeah, because
All
you're my.
right. Well, I'm. Hey, guys, I'm out.
All
All
right.
right.
Have a good night, Charlie. All
Love
right.
you
All
guys.
right. All right.
All right.
All right.
Take
Love
it
you
easy,
guys.
brother. You sound cool.
I'm gonna get back to the
All
video
right.
here. So.
Yeah, yeah. You mean like McDonald's?
Have you
Have
skimmed
you?
these yet, Gov? Like, I've already skimmed all these videos, and it gets crazy.
I haven't had a chance to because I've been at work all day. I've only had time enough to just like grab them and just get them ready for tonight's show. But I'm sure there's plenty of LolCow gold tonight. So
Oh, you're in for a treat, my man. You are in for a treat.
okay, yeah.
Ever looked into how McDonald's became what it was? It wasn't built up from nothing. Somebody with money came in, invested, and then took over the entire fucking thing from the people who actually built it up from the ground up. Guess where they went? Fucking bankrupt. The people who created McDonald's are not the people that profited from it. Mostly, the people who create businesses are not the people that profit from it, because people who have the money come in and purchase the business that was built up from the ground up, and then the original people who built it, they get their millions and go on. The company continues growing, but it's not because people that built it up from nothing continued growing it. It's because millionaires purchased it and made it their own.
Did you hear that belch? Did you hear that belch she had just then? I'm gonna back it up here.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
I
funny.
heard it.
Yeah.
Millionaires purchased it.
Hey, what she's not
and made
understanding
it.
is like McDonald's. There's a story where this like planter guy made a potato, right? And
Mhm.
now McDonald's like licensed that potato, and like only McDonald's can use that potato. And it made this independent like botanist a millionaire,
Mhm.
and you know what I'm saying? So a lot of people get rich even though those businesses are there, so that they can be separate from them. Like,
Yeah. It's
this
like
is retarded, man.
Johnson Controls makes like all kinds of components for like GM cars and things like that. So Johnson Controls is actually like
Okay, yeah.
is a critical supplier for GM. So that's kind of why the auto bailout needed to happen, was because people at Johnson Controls needed to get paid for their work. So
Their own.
Yeah.
now she's going off about the tragic real life story of the McDonald brothers. Oh, and it looks like she fucked up
That's
the
a
audio
sad
on
thing.
this. I bet she fucked up the audio on this because something's happening where when she does her little screenshots, the audio isn't being
It doesn't
captured
show the
anymore. Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't show the time for some reason. Like one of her videos will say 2 minutes long, and one
Oh,
won't have how long it is.
oh no, no, no. This one does right now. In fact, it's just where I've kind of got something over it right now. So wait a minute.
Oh no, I was talking about what I saw earlier on my
Oh,
app. Like it was weird. Yeah,
oh, okay, okay, yeah.
yeah.
But it looks like she's just going off about how the McDonald's kind of went through hardships. They went through hardships before Ray Kroc found them. So
Yep.
they
I hate
saw.
how she just regurgitates it.
Yeah,
Just regurgitating bullshit.
like she can't stand to see success from other people because it reminds her of the failures that she had. Oh, Animaniacs now streaming. Look at that.
Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, for reals.
Yes.
Damn, now I want to
She
watch
can't have an original thought either.
their father, Patrick
Like
McDonald. Yeah.
I've never heard anything come from her that probably wasn't one video away on her like recent videos. You know, if she comes
Yeah.
up with a new thought, it was the last thing she watched.
Oh yeah. Damn, this is like 17 minutes and she's fucked up the audio on all 17 of them, I bet. Huh.
Oh,
I'll just keep it going because now we
can.
can chat. Now we can actually chat and keep the video kind of weirdly going at the same time.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh,
Hey, the
yeah.
only thing I could say the sound was like reruns from like 80s TV shows. I keep my parents in the room beside me, so like It's
Oh,
probably their TV if you heard anything crazy.
no, you're fine. It's not bogging. I don't notice it. I've actually got you turned down to 80, so that way it kind of lowers that out. McDonald Brothers didn't
Well, I
set out.
noticed that Sinister Charlie next time might need to be bumped up. He was super low the entire time.
I know. Actually, I had him at 200 on my end. I think he needs to.
Really?
Yeah, I had him at 200. That was weird. I
It's gotta be
know.
his equipment.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on shit equipment too, man. It ain't like I got a computer and my microphone hooked up. I got these fucking wireless headbuds hooked to a cell phone, man. Like,
Dude, who would get paid $25 a week working for Columbia Movie Studios? Dude, that is like you can't live off $25 a week. Jesus.
I mean, was this in the
Well,
40s?
back in the day, I guess, yeah. This was like the McDonald's brothers before they made the restaurant kind of thing.
Oh, then yeah, it probably was a decent. It's hard to imagine now because we've printed so much money that it pisses me off because any money I have is now worth less every time they do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Their reimagined restaurant concept was a major fail at first.
I hope she gets to the what was it, McPizza? I think they still do that at one of them or some shit.
Oh yeah. I know you can get. I think you can get the pizza at the McPizza at like the Vegas McDonald's.
I think it might be Florida, but it's one off somewhere. Like
probably the McDonald's is like right across the street from Disney World.
Oh, that would be a smart move.
Yeah. Peacemaker. I heard Peacemaker's a really cool show.
I don't know, never really saw it, man. Kind of quit watching TV like 10 years ago. All the TV I know is like the reruns you would have saw growing up in the 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
To take their order. Even efforts to stage a busy enterprise by having employees park in front failed to bring in much business. Had cab drivers and construction workers not slowly started to trickle in after several months, the McDonald's brothers would have been a failure yet again.
So you got some limiters set up.
Time has a way of playing with the facts of history, and that couldn't be more true when it comes to Maurice and Dick McDonald.
Yeah, I could turn it down to like 75.
And general and public misconception about Ray Kroc.
Yeah,
the idea that he was the one who had the foresight to expand McDonald's from its original San Bernardino location.
You're gonna be here till like 7 in the morning, man.
I know.
Magazine. Not long after revamping the operations of their hamburger stand and developing the quick serve method that would make them famous, the brothers were pulling $100K a year in profits. In 1953, the second McDonald's opened in Phoenix. After that, another popped up in Downey, California, according to the New York Times. By the time Kroc came to the brothers in 1954, to transform their burger joint to the global machine it is today, the brothers already had over 20 locations. Other estimates put it at 6. Unfortunately for the legacy of the McDonald's brothers, the proof that they were already had a successful franchise remains mostly ignored and is even glossed over by McDonald's today. The McDonald's...
She fucked up the audio again. So McDonald's got the golden arches. I got the golden arcs. McDonald's got the two all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. I don't have the sesame seed bun. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so remember how yesterday I was talking about Louis Anderson passing away? There was one really cool story that I had read, and that was where Louis Anderson was at a restaurant with Eddie Murphy. And after Louis was done and Eddie was still with his friends and they were eating their meal, Louis goes up to the owner of the restaurant, Louis hands him his own credit card. And he says, "Look, you put Eddie Murphy's dinner on my credit card, but don't tell him until after I've left." Okay? And then Eddie Murphy calls him up like the next day And he's like, man, that was like really generous of you. I was like, shocked. It was like a $600 like restaurant bill. It was a chunk
Right. Yeah.
that it was a real big chunk that he had put on his credit card, but it worked because that little act, of kindness got him his part on Coming to America.
No shit.
No shit. Yeah. He got that
Yeah.
role. He got that role in Coming to America because he bought Eddie Murphy a $600 dinner.
Man, karma's a big thing, man. You
It
don't play with
is.
it either way, bro.
Yeah, there's somebody that I am gonna send them a bottle of Woodford Reserve bourbon in the hopes of, you see that script that I wrote for your show about Chris Chan? Yeah, here's a little bottle of bourbon that you're gonna need after you've read that. So, damn, she is just going off about this. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop back and forth to try to see if I can't fix the audio, like, cause I heard it a minute ago. Like,
Oh no no
stop
no!
playing it.
No, this was downloaded, so this was purely on her phone. Her phone is really getting ready to die. I can tell.
Oh, I mean, I'm trying to fix my audio for you.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what I
Oh no
mean?
no, you're good. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good. Yeah, you're good.
So I'll
So,
be doing some little tests, like, ayo, and then listen back. And it'll be all right.
oh, you're fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah yeah.
Thanks.
Ray Kroc put the McDonald's brothers' final restaurant out of business. Mary, you know what? I'm rating this video another F. You need to work on the audio. Something is wrong when you're doing these little screen grab videos and you're trying to narrate what you're seeing on the screen. You're gonna need a new phone eventually, okay? So you might as well, start really just kind of cranking up the pity donos if you're gonna get that phone. So let's see. Just kind of going off more about the thing here. Let's see. I'm gonna use this opportunity to just kind of check and see, did James make any new fucking videos? I don't think so. He's actually been really quiet in his LolCow pen lately. Yeah, he's still up to coeducational scouting is a good thing. No, it isn't, James. No, it really isn't. Uh, it has been 27 minutes since James Robert Clark's last cope on his community tab, and he's going off about Tulsi Gabbard. More about Tulsi Gabbard. I actually did have something in common with Johnny Cash, though his music is terrible. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Jesus. All right, so. Yeah, she's still fucking going off about Adrastia. You know what? How you doing, chat? How's everything tonight? Spider McGee, Lock on Stratos, Briscoe 1234. We got how many people tonight? We got like 15 viewers. Wow, we are really doing well on the viewers. And you know what? Just take a little opportunity to say visit cbdx.com and use promo codes AP or ROTC or 44420 or Virgie with two Y's. You get 20% off on your order. You get free gift. You also get priority shipping on any order that's over $80. And CBDX.com carries disposable vapes, moon rocks, gummies, flowers, and dabs. And it is not the kind of CBD that you find in the gas station because this stuff will get you high. And James has done his best to try to, not get you high. I don't know what James's problem is. James seems to think that, if we're taking his Eliana away from him, that he wants to take our CBDX away from us. That's, horseshit. Oh, look. I can earn $200 cash bonus on 0 annual fee on a Capital One card. Chili Sleep. Customize your best recovery. Improve your sleep tracker sleep score. Well, yeah, so she's still going off about McDonald's for 6 more minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it going. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna search for some more stuff here. Let's see. I got a feeling that Might be some new LolCow music or LolCow milk on the Drastius. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. She just posted a new video. Audible. Okay, so yeah, that's why I kind of keep the silent videos going, is so that I can go back to this stuff, to the gold. 2 hours to mental stability. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
How long it took me to become stable again after starting to smoke weed.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, I'm going to back it up.
2 hours. That's how long it took me to become stable again after starting to smoke weed tonight.
Funny. Usually I can get, like, relaxed in, like, the first 15 seconds, Mary. What the fuck took you 2 hours to get a high off of weed from?
A lot of you like to tell me that I don't need marijuana, that nobody needs marijuana. It's a want.
That's what I was curious about. Like, what kind of creeper is that?
That's all it is.
Yeah. That must be some, like, really, really low grade mids. You know what I'm saying? That's like, that's the kind of Mexican dirt weed, I bet.
The way
Yeah,
that
I don't think she gets good weed. I mean, she says $10 a gram, California. I don't know what she's doing, but I bet she's just buying pre-rolls every time, breaking them down in 3-4 bowls.
Yeah. You could just take a pre-roll and you just unwrap it and you just get, like, 3 or 4 good bowls out of it. But
feeling earlier,
I mean, if she's smart, that's what she's doing.
I'm still
yeah,
feeling.
I've done that. So
All of those thoughts.
Yeah, at my worst, I've done similar.
paper hits kind of suck in my opinion. And you know what? I'm weird because it's like, I'm so spoiled on dabs now that really flour isn't kind of, doesn't taste the same anymore. Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I mean, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if I should say it. I don't know if I should say it here, but I feel like we're in kind of a confidence bubble. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, we're fine. Yeah.
We're not too big of a crowd, but even I get my flour and I get butane and I make my own BHO. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I'm not in a state where you can just get dabs. So yeah, I've ruined myself, man. I had to buy a glass tube and a fucking yeah, dude.
Yeah. So.
But I can't get the same thing. I can't get the same taste. I ended up buying a Luca like fucking Royce. You know what I mean? I need the dabs now. I can't go back. It's like the CBDX. I'd love the CBDX products. I used to smoke Delta 8, but I know I've fucked myself now where it wouldn't help.
I've seen on the CBDX website where they say it's like, almost like up to like 80% of like normal marijuana. I'm like, I'll take 80. I'll take 80%.
Yeah, 80.
Yeah.
80'd be decent. Yeah, and did you see the price on the wholesale zips? That's like $99.
That's not bad. Well,
No.
here's the problem. I can't get CBDX in Colorado.
Oh, okay.
I
You're
know.
one of the 11 or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I'm one of the 11. That's right. Colorado, which CBDX's website says, is like, we're kind of stunned that you can't get CBDX in Colorado, considering they're the first that legalized actual marijuana. I'm like, yeah.
Well, I think that's the reason.
Yeah, I think so
Like,
too. Is that they don't want, like, competitive, like, lower grade weed flooding the market and stuff like that. But,
exactly.
yeah.
They want to be able to tax it. That's what I tried to tell everybody. Like, if you vote to legalize it, you're voting to pay more for it. You're
Mm-hmm.
wanting to pay more for it. Like,
Right.
so I'm
Also,
one of those people.
go ahead.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
No, I was gonna say, yeah.
No, I'd like to see it legalized, but I wouldn't myself vote that way. I wouldn't.
I think that it's time to nationally legalize it and just stop trying to put people in jail over it, because
I agree with that. I've caught a couple DUIs because of weed, and it's
yeah,
nonsense, man. It's fucking.
Bill Clinton put more people in prison for marijuana than all of the other presidents in history combined. So Bill Clinton,
I imagine, yeah.
yeah, Bill Clinton is like horrible. And, oh, I never inhaled. Bullshit,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
bullshit.
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 Yeah.
Still in my head,
Yeah, I know
screaming to get out.
that was fucking crazy, man.
The
I was
difference
actually
is now
well, I don't
they're
know. Yeah, I
like
was born when he was
hazy
inaugurated. That's how old
and
I
a
am.
little bit further back on the back of my mind, and I can
Like when Bill Clinton
resist
got to go
them.
into the White House.
Yeah.
I can turn my attention.
There was such high hopes for that too. I remember the night that he got elected, and everybody on the news was saying, "Okay, we finally have a Democrat Congress, we have a Democrat Senate, we now have a Democrat president. Hopefully, we'll get stuff done." And nothing got done. Of course, it's a game. It's an
Did
act.
it feel that way? Because I was a kid growing up in that. Did it feel like nothing was getting done? Like it
It
was
did.
just shuffling shit?
It felt like shit was getting shuffled. Yes, it just felt like shit was getting shuffled, and it was just like, distractions all the time. You were just watching Hillary dodging bullets in Kosovo kind of thing, that kind of shit. So,
Oh yeah, when she was under gunfire.
yep.
Like, how bad do you gonna make the Secret Service look?
Yeah, for real.
Attention to something else
Makes them look terrible.
and resist the urge to scream
Is
out
Mary still being quiet, or
every
we
thought
just
that
like?
comes into
Oh,
my brain.
no. I'm sorry. Because you know what? I'm playing her YouTube video. She did a new YouTube video just now, 2 hours to mental stability, and that's what we're
Oh
watching.
yeah,
Yeah. So
that's
I'm
the one.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the one where she got high, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it took like 2 hours for her to get high.
I'm able to resist them because the THC
Fucking retard,
has
man.
calmed me down enough to do that. This is I don't know what causes me to be that insane, okay? And if I could get something else for anxiety, I would.
How about some CBDX, Mary? You look like you could use some CBDX. You think CBDX will send her like a sample or two, you think?
I don't see why not. Just get somebody to bring it up to him.
Yeah, for real. Here, let me share. Wait a minute. Derp, 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 derp. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. Oh shit. Derp. Sorry about that. Okay, wait a minute. I was sharing my screen. 2 hours to mental stability. There we go. Okay. So back to 2 hours to mental stability.
I've asked my doctor, but I see government doctors and they don't prescribe anxiety medication or anything that could be considered a street drug. So I can't get any
Damn those
Klonopin or Xanax
government
or
doctors.
anything
Yeah.
else that might help calm my brain down.
Try Celexa. All right. Ask your doctor about Celexa. All right. Or what's the other name? Trazodone. So yeah, because I was on Celexa and Trazodone when I was diagnosed with major depression. The Celexa was the anti-anxiety, and it would kind of like keep me from having like these manic kind of like feeling like I was being wound up like a cuckoo clock kind of bullshit. And the Trazodone would help me sleep. So uh, Mary, ask your doctor about Celexa. You probably have already taken it, but if you get on Celexa, it takes about a month for it to build up a nanogram level in your blood for it to start working. But you wake up one morning and then you feel better. You start to actually feel like you can accomplish things.
Since marijuana is legal here, that's
Like
my only
Cipro and
option.
Seroquel could help
And
her.
my doctors
Yeah.
are fine with it.
Yeah, my doctor was actually cool with me smoking marijuana, so he said, "Yeah, here's some Celexa." So yeah, I'm like, okay, cool.
But my YouTube subscribers aren't. Because they call me
Yeah,
a drug
mine
addict
did
for reason.
Lexapro and a
They
small dose
insist
of
that I don't
Xanax.
really need
Yeah.
it. And now I'm fucking frozen. Damn it. I need a new phone. It's gonna stay frozen.
No shit, Mary.
Probably. Am I even still recording? I don't fucking know. Sorry, I'm fine. Again, all of that craziness, all of that hurt, all of that pain is still happening right now. The only difference between me right now and 5 hours ago is the addition of marijuana to my system. Now, y'all can argue all day long that it does nothing, that I'm just a drug addict, that all I want is to be stoned.
Yeah, you kind of
All I
do.
want is to feel stable, to be able to put my thoughts into coercive words that people can understand.
Coercive words? Mary, did you mean cohesive? Is that the word that you were trying to go for and you just butchered it all to fuck? Like James butchers words? Coercive? What the fuck? Oh my
she
god.
she messed up what she wanted to say too. She wanted to say, "I want to put all my thoughts in a little box and shove them away where I never have to deal with them." That's what she
Exactly.
wanted to say.
Yeah.
And not just be bouncing crazily off the walls of my own brain, which is what I do when I wake up in the morning. I wake up every morning in that panicky, manicky, crying, screaming state.
That's not
And
true.
the only thing
No, it isn't.
that slows it down enough
Like
that
we've
I can
seen her wake up
somewhat
not being that way.
handle
I know, and I understand the anxiety because I've felt that before when I've woken up, and it's like you feel like your heart's racing like a million beats a minute. It was like about like 10 months ago.
Elephant on your chest.
Yeah, it felt 10 months ago there was a lot of anxiety over at my other place of work because we weren't sure if like we were going to have jobs in a month or so, and I'm waking up and I'm thinking to myself, you know, is this it kind of thing? And I'm just yeah, it gets to you. It fucking gets to you after a while. I know exactly what she's talking about here.
the life
I
that I
do too.
have
No.
is that I smoke a bowl. And everything moves
But a bowl
to
doesn't
the
fix
back
it. I
corner.
think a bowl doesn't fix that.
No. I mean,
Doesn't even like.
it just makes the pain that up here and in here kind of go away for a little bit, but a couple hours from then you're just going to be right back to feeling miserable. So
Exactly. You got to address the issue, and that's what she refuses to do. She's never going to address the problem.
yeah, so she just constantly delays and kicks that can just a little further down the road. So
Corner of my mind.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any
I
more
just
new
wish people could
videos.
understand how helpful it is.
All right, so getting back to okay.
Did you do all 26 of those videos?
Yeah, well, no, we're up to video number 8, and I might just
Oh,
kind of,
okay.
skip through the rest of this McDonald's video. In fact, I will.
Yeah, the McDonald's video ain't worth the time. I don't think.
I don't think so.
Her
This
skin.
is the gold. This is gold right here. She's outside of her apartment. This is gold.
Yes. This is the everybody kill me, please. This is the good
Oh, we're right back to March of 2021, aren't we? We're doing the.
Oh,
It's
yes.
Adrastia has 3 days to die, part 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, which is weird. Man, that's so weird because she was tied up for 5 weeks, but then she thought that 3 days she would die. Like she doesn't. Like they fed her and watered her every day.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Just not leaving the house to go get my prescription filled.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I'm a fucking moron. So I'm like Virgie G. I'm retarded like him. You know what I'm saying? So.
I am too. People will find it out eventually.
Okay, so that, and I don't know. I think I'm going to turn off that. There we go. Okay, so mental health dictates how you do things.
2 p.m.
I would agree with that, probably.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just not leaving the house to go get my prescription filled. I had to get drunk enough first before I could leave.
Oh, so you're admitting to public intoxication, are you, Mary? Oh, that's gonna go real well when a cop just, it's like, you smell of alcohol. You're considered public intoxicated here. We're taking you downtown to the drunk tank. So, oh, she would really flip her shit about that. So,
But now I'm
I'm
out of
surprised they
alcohol.
don't come up to her when she's screaming about murder and shit. I'm surprised she doesn't attract cops. It's
yeah.
weird she doesn't see more of them.
I'm surprised that, within the 3 days that she was ranting all last year about how, everybody wants her to die. No,
Not a single police interaction.
not a single police interaction. Yeah. She made sure to kind of keep it as far away from the public where they wouldn't necessarily hear her or wouldn't necessarily care, and where they
Exactly.
wouldn't call the cops on her. So,
Hold on a minute. Hello, somebody
I
here.
also
Hold on, sorry, Doc.
oh, it's okay.
have to collect some recycling before 5 to get $2 worth of fucking schnapps. Because this is my life now. I've got to walk all the way to Skid Row to get my prescription. Because that's where I have my prescription in at. And yes, I'm aware. Any store with a fucking pharmacy could fill my prescription. My mind tells me that I have to go to the same goddamn place that I started getting it when I first started receiving it a year ago, which was Skid Row. So, and y'all want to say, well, that's just your mind. You can get past it. No, I fucking can't. Y'all could never imagine what I was like before the murder, before I spent 5 years homeless. Y'all can never imagine the person that I was when I first married my husband. And I used to cut his sandwiches into dinosaurs.
Oh, okay. So this was what the dinosaur sandwiches were about. I thought she was having like some kind of weird aphasia type episode. You remember the DS9 episode where the Bajoran resistance had planted like a virus in the replicators and was going to give everybody aphasia, and everybody just starts talking like they're fucking retarded, and they're like, hippo. Yeah, hippo underpants, orange desk, round the turban and clear kind of bullshit.
Dark Space Nine, is that what you're talking about?
Deep Space Nine. Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
Deep Space. Okay, what episode? Because that sounds like I want to see it now.
It was just called Babble because it was the idea that everybody was babbling or something like that. But yeah, basically the Bajoran resistance had planted a virus into the replicators so that it was going to give all the Cardassians aphasia, but it never, the virus never got deployed. And then when Starfleet took over, they accidentally triggered the program.
What does that have to do with dinosaur sandwiches? Oh, babbling random shit. Okay.
Right, yeah, because she's babbling random shit. Dinosaur sandwiches, yeah. Dinosaur sandwiches weren't enough. So she's cutting up her Tara's sandwiches with those little dinosaur cutters that like cut the crust off.
I'll be honest with you.
Those are cool.
I didn't know what she was talking about either. I didn't know what anybody was talking about either. I thought she just took those dino nuggets and put it on a sandwich for somebody.
That could be, yeah. Oh, and you know what? Look at this gate that's right behind her. She's in Venice Beach. Yeah. I know she's in Venice Beach. You remember those videos that me and Sam were watching yesterday of the homeless encampments that were getting destroyed in Venice Beach? That's the same gates. Those are the exact same gates.
Yeah. Oh, my phone's dying. I'm out, brother.
Okay. All right. Talk to you later, Benny. All right. Okay. But look.
Because it made him happy. It didn't matter that he was 23 years old. He still wanted his dinosaur-shaped ham sandwiches for lunch. And I would buy cookie cutters and I would create them for him so that he would be happy. And now a lot of people are going to be laughing at me and say, well, what was he, your husband or your child? He was both. I didn't know how to do anything but take care of somebody else, and he didn't know how to do anything but be a child. So I took care of him, and he took advantage of me the same way that any child would take advantage of their parental figure. I became somebody that didn't matter to him except to fix his meals and clean his house and keep his secrets and take care of him. And I was happy being that until I came home and found him with another woman. I was happy taking care of him. I felt needed. I felt like I was useful. I could roll silverware for 8 hours a day and make hamburgers with him in the morning and feel wanted and feel loved and feel useful. And all of that went away because I came home and found him in bed with another woman. After I accepted everything about him, I accepted the fact that he said he wanted to be a woman. I accepted the fact that he said he was going deaf and he needed to take sign language lessons from this woman named Mouse. That was the reason that he had to quit his job and spend most of his time with her, because he was trying to learn sign language because he was going deaf. And I wanted to be supportive. I've always tried to be supportive of the other people in my life. And now I have nobody in my life but me, and I don't know how to support me. Back when I worked, I did have friends, but I don't know if they were really friends, because it was more like I was a communal taxi and our home was a communal hotel.
Yeah, she's walking through that industrial part of Grand Theft Auto again. Do you notice, Venny?
Like, we would get off work and we would get in my Jeep and suddenly the back door would open and somebody would shoot inside and say, "Go, go, go," before they call me back in.
Yeah,
or I'd wake up.
Grand Theft Auto place.
It does, yeah, because she's over that little concrete bridge that's over by the industrial part of town, kind of by the horse racetrack casino. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, it's weird.
Oh yeah, that horse.
Yeah, the Emerald
Did
Casino.
they base it off of that?
I think so. Yeah. San Andreas. It is pretty much L.A. Yeah.
Just Los Angeles.
Mm-hmm.
On my day off and
feels
go out to the living room, and there'd be 3 strangers sleeping in the living room, just on the floor. Just,
That's not
well, they
normal,
work with us. We don't really know them, but whatever. The door's always unlocked. Come on in, you're safe.
Okay.
Yeah, you lived in a drug den. That's why, Mary, you were coming home and you find 3 people passed out on the floor. They've just taken their drugs, Mary.
Here. That was my home. That was the way I lived, you know? Like, you guys think so badly of me. You have no idea what I was like
the benefit
before.
of the doubt at first.
Yeah.
You have no idea how accepting I was of
Maybe she's
people.
an alright person. Then I did some digging and she's just not.
Yeah, I wanted to give Mary some credibility, because I thought, okay, so, she's on a channel and, they've got a video of her and she's putting mayo in her hair kind of thing. And then you start watching more of the Mayo documentary and then you think, holy shit, this is not a person. This is something pretending to be a person. So, yeah.
4 of just letting people come and sleep in my living room, just letting people jump in my Jeep and hijack me for the day. Just anybody could just take over my entire day and I would have been fine with it. And then after the murder, all that changed because I can't trust people like that anymore. If I had a Jeep now and somebody stepped into it, I would be screaming and telling them to get out because I would be afraid of what would happen. It wouldn't be a joke. It wouldn't be a fun game between coworkers. Nothing is a joke or a fun game for me anymore, and that's what you guys don't even understand.
It'll go to a new video, but she must have had an interaction with somebody to make her whole thing change.
Yeah, somebody said something to her that really kind of rattled her. So
yeah, because she becomes a different person in a minute.
I used to be a completely different person. I used to
You called it. She completely different person.
I
Remember?
did.
Yeah.
I did.
be the woman that would make her husband dinosaur sandwiches and let anybody just come over and stay if they needed a place to rest. And that's not who I am anymore. You'll never understand. I wake up every single day of my life knowing that the entire universe wants me dead. Knowing that everybody I see on the street wants me to die, that I'm a burden to every living thing on this planet. You don't have to go through that. You get to wake up in the morning and have a single person that cares about you. A mother or a child or a husband or a sibling or a friend or somebody in this universe that wants you to be alive and is happy that you woke up this morning. I have nobody that is happy that I woke up this morning. Nobody. Not a single living creature on the entire face of the planet is happy that I woke up this morning. And none of you can understand how that hurts.
I was happy she woke up and did all this.
Yeah. It's like 30
if I had
videos.
Just a gram of weed, it would be so different. But because all I have is alcohol, this is what I am. Just in hysterics all day long, walking around begging for a couple of dollars to get something that will
honestly, I'm not trying to be
me.
depressing, but nobody gives a fuck if I wake up tomorrow. You know what I mean? But I'm not online crying about it.
Exactly. There's probably like 7 billion people in the world who are not going to care if I wake up tomorrow. But I'm not fucking upset about it. It's like, you know what? I'm going to go on with my day. I'm going to go on living. So, but Adrazia won't. She says I was never meant to live.
I was never a human being that anybody could care about. I was never a person that anybody could love or want around ever. My mom wanted me dead when I was born. She didn't even want to go to the hospital.
Yeah. Oh, that's a perfect screenshot. Look at that. Oh my God, that's perfect. Snapshot. Oh, look at that.
You're so mean, man. You're so fucked up.
I catch her at the best screenshots. Look at that. You know what? I'm actually gonna make a point to find that screenshot now so I can put it in the Discord for AP when he gets back from his Vegas trip. He'll be like, what the fuck is that?
Imagine AP loses money in Vegas, but then he wins the lottery with all this Adrazia
Happy she locked herself in a fucking bathroom. She thought she had a backache, so she took some drugs to take care of it. When she was in labor, she just took some drugs to take care of it and locked herself in a fucking room so that nobody could take her to the hospital to deliver the baby. They wanted me to die at birth and I didn't. And now for the rest of my life it's gonna be torturous, people wanting me to die because I was never supposed to be alive. Yes, working made me feel useful. When I could work before the murder, when I was able to work and function like a somewhat normal human being. After the murder, I was not able to do those things anymore. And I know none of you understand. All of you want to just judge me and tell me that I'm just lazy, that I just don't want to work. You can't comprehend the changes that it makes in a human being when they're taken captive and forced to watch another human being murdered and buried in the backyard for 5 weeks. And told every day that you're worthless, that you're useless, and nobody is looking for you. Nobody cares.
What you said.
That another human being is dead and
see it.
What's up? What's up?
She just said forced to witness the murder, forced to see a murder.
Oh shit, she
and we're
did.
just glancing over that.
Yeah, we did. I'm gonna back that shit up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, she just said, yeah.
being murdered and buried in the backyard.
One
of the things that he might
Go another
yes,
10
working
seconds.
made me feel useful. When I could work before the murder, when I was able to work and function like a somewhat normal human being. After the murder, I was not able to do those things anymore. And I know none of you understand. All of you want to just judge me and tell me that I'm just lazy, that I just don't want to work. You can't comprehend the changes that it makes in a human being when they're taken captive and forced to watch another human being murdered and buried in the backyard.
Bingo.
There you go.
Mary, I'm saving this video for AP when he gets back from Vegas, because this is the best LolCow gold you have brought tonight. The best.
Oh, Mary, you are so unlucky that I am awake. He would have just scrolled past.
I would have. That would have been, yeah, I really would have scrolled past. I was just so focused on like trying to get the show done that I forgot what the show was about. It's about picking apart the videos like fucking Columbo. Oh, Mrs.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Mrs. Columbo. She's a big fan of Rocknar's LolCow Ranch. So, and she's a very big fan of those CBDX products. Let me tell you what, Mrs. Columbo really loves the CBDX. So, you remember a long time ago, there was a Mrs. Columbo TV series that was like a spin-off of the original Columbo. There was a Mrs.
Man, I'm watching the original. I'm actually watching the original Columbo in the mornings, man.
Yeah.
They're playing reruns on the shitty antenna this setup I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm not that far along yet.
Okay, but the Mrs. Columbo series, it had Janeway, the woman who plays Janeway on there. Can't remember. Kate Mulgrew. Kate Mulgrew is on Mrs. Columbo, and the running gag on Mrs. Columbo is you never see Mr. Columbo. So that was how they made that show. Right.
Like a Wilson behind the fence type shit.
Kind of, yeah. It was like, Mr. Columbo was always talked about, but never seen on camera. Same thing with Mrs. Columbo. Yeah, so, yeah.
George Costanza's boss type
Kind
thing.
of. Yeah, exactly.
For 5 weeks! And told every day that you're going to be murdered too, that you're going to be buried in that same backyard.
I think she's making this up. I think she's making this part up here because, well, she was probably forced to watch the murder. That's for certain. But
yeah,
I think that there's kind of like this, nihilistic.
She wasn't handcuffed to a bed.
No, she was definitely not handcuffed to a bed. There would have been some kind of ligature marks around her wrists that the police would have noticed at that time. So, yeah.
That you're worthless, that you're useless, and nobody is looking for you. Nobody cares. That another human being is dead and buried just 25 feet away from you. And if you escape, that's where you'll be too. Because there's nobody that wants you alive. There's nobody that loves you. There's nobody that cares.
I don't know. He might have said this shit. I mean, he already killed one person. You know what I mean? He might have said that to her.
He was in prison. Do you think that, maybe he had to kill somebody in prison or something like that?
No, I was talking about Roberta.
Okay.
Mary. Yeah, like
yeah.
He had just killed somebody, right? And then
he just killed Roberta. Yeah.
So like, why wouldn't he threaten her with the same? Like, it does add up a little bit.
He does, yeah, because she has something over him now, and she could turn and rat him out to the cops at any time. So he has to keep
Exactly. She's a liability.
exactly. They have to keep each other under checks and balances, kind of thing. So
Yeah.
mhm.
But she wasn't tied up. She was more like, I'm gonna keep your secret under these conditions, and he probably broke the conditions.
Yep, something like that. Yeah, blackmail. She blackmailed him basically. Yeah. So
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
mhm.
Can understand the effect that would have on a
Probably got
human
him
mind.
drunk and got him fucking heated. Drove, not drove, but got him to drive right there. Like, she probably bubbled up the whole situation. Like,
Yeah.
what's that? What those? I'm sorry for taking so much time, but
Oh,
those experiments that you did in school, the volcanoes or whatever.
yeah, with the baking soda and the vinegar. Yeah.
Okay, she's the vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
She's the what caused it to go.
Exactly. And Roberta Laws and Kenneth were just kind of the baking soda in their own relationship, and then she comes
Yeah,
along
if
and
the
just
vinegar had never showed up, man, it would have been fine. It would have
if,
sat there. Would have never went on.
if she had never put out that fucking Craigslist ad that Brian would have responded to, Roberta would be alive today. Yeah.
No, so Brian is Kenneth though.
Yeah,
right?
Brian was Kenneth. Yeah.
Okay,
I nicknamed
so-
him Brian Lefebvre because of the "It's Always Sunny in
Oh, no, that was
Philadelphia"
funny.
joke. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that was funny. That was funny, man.
boom, he's got your money. Boom, he's got your wallet. Boom, he's got your credit cards, Mary.
I've lived every day since then knowing that nobody cares about me. Every single day of my life since February 23rd, 2009, I have lived knowing that nobody would miss me.
You know what? I've just noticed something. This building that's right behind her, it's got these like weird ass windows. I think it's designed so that like everybody can get their own little corner office. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Every office is a corner office.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Dude, you notice the weirdest shit. I'm noticing the like almost roof tiles like Pizza Hut got.
Yeah.
Those fucking prefab roof tiles and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's the little details that we'll look at in these videos, Mary. The little details.
If I vanish,
There's the fucking
nobody
Everman.
wants.
Oh, were you watching Full Metal Patton the other night in Adonis Paul's Twitch chat?
No.
Oh, it was awesome because we were watching Full Metal Jacket, and do you know the reference about Stanley Kubrick and the Seven Diamonds?
No, but the name Patton means a lot to me.
Okay, yeah, because we watched Patton like right after we watched Full Metal Jacket, but in
Yeah, it's like my family name, bro. This is so weird.
okay, I'll send you a video off air for this, but because I can't play it on the air because it is copyrighted and the guy will pop me for it. But
Understandable.
Stanley Kubrick has put in all of his movies since Doctor Strangelove a reference to Seven Diamonds.
Okay.
All right, so in Doctor Strangelove, when Group Captain Lionel Mandrake is trying to decode the maddening notes that Rippers left, peace on earth, purity of essence, that kind of thing. In one little corner is like 7 diamond shapes that have been like scribbled onto the pad. 7 diamonds. Right. Then the 7 diamonds show up again in 2001: A Space Odyssey. And you know where they show up?
What is that?
The Stargate sequence. 7. Well, at first it looks like, and it's the pattern. It's a pattern of 5 followed by 2. Okay, so
it wouldn't be something as simple as like a playing card. The 7 of diamonds wouldn't be enough to fulfill that.
No, it was because that was in Barry Lyndon.
Ah, okay. I imagine. Yeah.
Yes, he put a 7 of diamonds card in Barry Lyndon, and in The Shining, there's all kinds of references, especially with the Native American tapestries, to the 7 diamonds. And in Full Metal Jacket, in the scenes where the television news is interviewing Joker and Cowboy and the Lost Hog Squadron, there's like you'll see the 7 diamonds. You'll also see the same 7 diamonds showing up next to Cowboy when he dies.
Okay, and the 7 diamonds, is this like one of those like?
Is
there an actual thing behind it, or is it like the Masonic type? Never get answered.
It's kind of like one of those little things that Kubrick will put in his movies, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody's here.
Okay.
Me alive. Nobody cares about me. I mean nothing to nobody. And that's what I've had to live with in my head. That's what I've had to live with in my head for so long, and nobody can understand why that would affect somebody. My own mother would prefer that I die because I cannot work a 9-to-5 job. Don't tell me that people are worth more than money. Don't tell me that a human being is worth more than a piece of green paper when my own family would rather me die because I can't hold a job. People are not money. People are not currency. Human beings are worth more than how much green paper they could accumulate in their lifetime. Nobody gives a shit. I'm literally walking in the center of the road right now screaming at people to run me over, and nobody will fucking hit me. Nobody will fucking kill me. Nobody will fucking run me over. All I want is to die. All I want is to not hurt anymore. Please help me. I can't do this anymore on my own. I don't want to drink alcohol anymore. I don't want to be drunk. I don't want to feel this way. All I want is to get a gram of weed so I can feel better. Please, somebody help me. Please. Please. Please, God, somebody help me with just $10 so I can get a single gram. So that I can start feeling just a little bit better today. Please. 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 Please, God, somebody help me, please. 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 Please, God, help me, please. Please. What's wrong with me? I have CPTSD and I'm having an emotional breakdown because I'm told every single day that I should just kill myself and that nobody cares about me, and I desperately need a single gram of marijuana so that I can get my mind together. That's what's fucking wrong with me. I just don't want to hurt anymore. God, I just don't want to hurt anymore. I just don't want to hurt anymore. I just don't want to wake up tomorrow knowing that my own mother would rather I have died in my sleep. I just want to wake up tomorrow and believe that there's a single human being on the face of this planet that wants me to be alive, that wants me to wake up, and there's not. There's not, okay? There's not a single being that wants me alive. There's nobody that cares about me. There's nobody that loves me, nobody that wants me. Every single living creature on this planet wants me to die. And yet nobody will fucking kill me. You want me to die? Send me a fucking gun. Fucking run me over. Do something. Do something other than telling me every goddamn day to die, because I can't. I can't just drop dead. I can't. I have tried. I have tried. I have spent days in bed, not existing, just praying that I would die. It doesn't work. It doesn't work! It doesn't work! One of you has to kill me! Or give me something to kill myself with! I cannot just stop existing! I cannot just lay down and die! I have tried! Y'all tell me 100 times a day to kill myself, that I'm worthless, that I'm useless, that I'm ugly, that I'm unwanted, unlovable, everything. And then when I finally break down and try to do what you've been telling me to do for the past year, what do? You come back and say, oh, you need help. No, I don't. I have help. What I need is for you to stop harassing me on a daily basis. That's the help that I need. And since I can't afford a lawyer to legally stop it, there is absolutely no help available for me.
No, you know what, Mary? I'm going to pause it here just really briefly because I'm going to try to plow through as much of these videos, while I still got a net connection here. But I'm going to pause it here because I know exactly for a fact that lawyer has told you, stop making YouTube videos. And you don't want to stop. You won't take the advice of any lawyer who tells you to stop making the fucking YouTube videos.
So y'all can keep telling me, get help. There is no help legally to stop you from harassing me every day, from messaging me 20 times a day and telling me to kill myself. From messaging me 20 times a day and telling me that I have no worth, that I'm garbage, that nobody loves me, nobody wants me, nobody ever will.
Oh, okay, so Venny, I can tell what part of town she's in. She's by that one part of town that's in Grand Theft Auto where you've got like the ramp jump. The second story ramp jump in like the shopping mall. You know what I'm talking about?
I do know the jump, yes.
Yes. What's the name of that? What's the name of it? Rockford. Rockford something. Rockford Hills.
Yeah, I think Rockford Hills sounds right.
Yeah, it's something Rockford because it's a reference to Rockford Files. But yeah.
Right.
The help I need.
She's near it.
Sorry, a buddy of mine just popped in. I had to hop off.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. But yeah, she's near a stunt jump. Yeah, she's near a stunt jump.
Near a stunt jump. Okay.
But Mary,
What did she do while I was gone?
you need a car. You need a car if you're going to do the stunt jump. Okay.
That's true. You can't do that on foot.
No, you can't. No, you really can't. No.
Is getting you.
Not even in Minecraft.
Is she gonna get all the stunt jumps? Is she gonna get all the stunt jumps?
I don't know. Yeah, you got to find them. So yeah. Oh, look at that.
That'd
look at
be
that.
cool if she just joyrided.
Look at that half, like she's like kind of,
like almost Elvis in it. Like,
yeah. She's like,
to stop harassing me and accept that I'm a human being worthy of life, whether you admit it or not. The people that keep telling me to just get a job.
Seriously, man.
Are you offering one? Do you have a job for me? Because nobody is going to hire me the way that I currently am. If you have a job that you're willing to give me, knowing about all of my emotional instabilities, I will take it. Tell me what job you have for me. What company do you own that you are willing to hire somebody who is...
Come work for me today.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Venny P and Associates.
Tell her the job's on the table. $8.50 an hour. Tell it.
Extremely.
I did Waffle House for $8.50. If she can't work for Venny P and Associates for $8.50, fuck her.
Yeah.
Stable, and always either drunk or high or in tears.
Perfect.
You think I'm gonna work
P and Associates?
Okay.
At McDonald's and be able to go in there drunk or high every day or in tears and work and keep my job? You think I'm gonna work any place in the universe, high, drunk, or in tears? Those are my three moods: high, drunk, or in tears. Which one of those are you going to hire me to work? High, drunk, or in tears? What job do you have that I can handle? High, drunk, or in tears? I will take it. I will take any job you have to offer me that I can do high, drunk, or in tears every single goddamn day. Unless you have a job like that, you cannot tell me to get a job. Because there is not a job that will hire me like that. Say, well, you can go out in the corner and sing. No, I can't. Because if I do that, one of you is going to be following me, taking a fucking picture of me with my sign saying anything helps, and putting it up online saying I'm pretending to be homeless so that people will come and mock me and make fun of me and call me a liar for trying to get a couple of dollars. Because you have to make sure I can't receive any kind of financial support unless I have an actual job that you know I can't hold. No, I can't just go out and beg on the sidewalk or carry a sign or sing. Because the last time I did that, what happened? Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember a couple of months ago when Adonis Paul was all over my comments saying, we have photos of you out pretending to be homeless. You're pretending to be homeless. You're pretending to be homeless. We're going to put you in jail because you're pretending to be homeless because you have a sign that says anything helps. And that means you're pretending to be homeless and we're going to put you in fucking prison for it. Y'all don't remember that, huh? You don't remember that? It was just a couple of months ago. It was just a couple of fucking months ago. You were telling me you were going to put me in prison for being out with a sign when I'm not really homeless. Even with a sign that didn't say I was homeless. It didn't say homeless on it. It said anything helps. But you took it and you said
there's no police interaction.
What's up?
Even the cops aren't going to the parts of town that Mary's going.
No.
Cops are like, fuck that.
No, man, the cops have had it with those parts of town that Mary lives in. So yeah, she's bringing more electricity right now. I'll tell you what. I love these outdoor videos. I love it when she gets out of that fucking one room apartment of hers. So
oh yeah, they're way more entertaining. Like when she
a
3-block like fucking marathon all day.
Yeah.
That was
it's like a tour of Los Angeles. We're going on like a little weird little tour of Los Angeles here. So yeah.
If she knew how to get a GoPro and just put it on her head so we could live the life of her, she'd make millions, man.
Exactly. You know what, Mary? Save up your money. Get a GoPro, okay? Get a GoPro and a strap. Put it on your head and just walk around all day and just kind of show us the city of Los Angeles, please. Okay? Just show us.
Not even just that. People would pay to look from her view at the Game Boy she's using. Like, people would pay for anything. Like, she doesn't even have to walk every day because she'll be like, I can't walk every day. I'm not physically fit. Like, fuck off, bitch. You can do anything with that GoPro and people are going to pay for it. We've gotten you there.
Yeah.
well, she's pretending to be homeless. We're going to put
the reins and running with it.
Yeah.
Her in jail. Remember? Tell me you don't fucking remember that. I'm sure it's still on Adonis Paul's channel.
Actually, no, I think we discussed it a little bit on my channel when we brought you onto the ranch for the first time. Is that, we were kind of dissecting your whole why do you have a sign and why are you pretending to be homeless? Why are you out there kind of stalling traffic just to kind of grift a little bit of money from motorists? And you're not going to get arrested for it, but you would get a citation, okay?
And none of us cared. Nobody even cared when she did that while she was in the tent and shit. Nobody cared until she did that once she already had an apartment. So
yeah,
you gotta be specific. Like
exactly. Yeah. I wonder, do you think that she was part of those homeless encampments before she got her Section 8?
I know she was a part of like she was like where? What do you mean? Like a bunch of tents on the side of the road?
Yeah, well, like the Venice Beach encampments that we've been seeing getting plowed and bulldozed.
I mean, yeah, she was definitely in. Like I saw 4 tents in a row, and she was like the third or second tent, depending which way you went. So
yeah,
they burn all that shit, right?
They do. Yeah, they crunch it and then they crunch it and then they burn it. So, yeah, they just compress it into a cube and then just melt it and burn it. So, yeah.
a lot of
I'm not-
alternatives for making
that's
money
good,
online
man.
that I can't
Clean the
access
street.
because of you guys. I can't sell myself on OnlyFans because if I put anything up, one person will purchase it and then spread it around for free to everybody. I can't write a book because if I write a book, one person will purchase it and then spread it around free for everybody. I can't do any of the things that you guys would be able to do to make a couple of extra dollars online because you guys are following me and stopping me from being able to have any kind of revenue. And then you come at me and tell me that I just need to get a job.
Oh, look at all of those shoes on the power line there. You see all of those shoes there? Right behind her.
R.I.P. Yeah. R.I.P.
Yeah.
R.I.P. to those guys.
That is fucking hilarious. And you know the shoe code, right? Like if it's a white pair of sneakers, you can get Coke in that area. Or if it's like
Oh, I didn't know that. I knew the dead somebody died here and we threw their shoes up there type thing. I didn't know the code to.
No, there's a.
Now I do.
Yeah, 'cause supposedly there's like a code. Like if you see a white pair of sneakers, that means you can get like cocaine in the area. Or if you see like a black pair of
Right.
sneakers, it would be like black tar heroin or something like that. Or a green
Yeah,
a green
yeah.
pair, you could get like
Green.
marijuana kind of thing. Yeah. So
Yeah. So what color sneakers are on the line then?
I don't know.
Bring
There
it
was
up
like
just a few.
4 of them on there. It was weird. Maybe somebody
Just a
died.
hair.
Maybe somebody died, selling marijuana or something like that. I don't know.
Yes. Yes, so they both apply.
Fuck it. God, I'm fucking annoyed with it, man. You know I can't hold a regular job. You made it impossible for me to make money online. You made it impossible for me to do any goddamn thing. Anything. I can't even come out with a sign begging on the street because then you'll put a picture of me up saying, oh, she's pretending to be homeless again. When I fucking never did. When I was homeless, y'all didn't believe I was homeless because I was living in a truck, and that means you're not really homeless, you have a truck. Oh, well, you have a tent. That means you're not homeless, you have a tent. Right? 5 fucking years you people told me I wasn't really homeless because I had a tent or a blanket.
More because you got
tell me
the
to get-
phone.
Yeah, or because you had a phone. Huh. Dollar Giant.
Get a job.
Like, she's never been so broke that she didn't have the phone.
Yeah, she always has the phone with her, and she always has enough to make that $30 monthly payment for her phone. So,
I
yeah,
don't see how 30 would do it, man. She would have to have a plan like mine, like 65 for as much shit as she does. Like, I use like 60 gigs a month, and they charge hella big that, you know what I mean? Like,
I just use
I
I just use the phone for calling and like real light internet, but I get like
Right.
30 a month for unlimited. So, but I don't use
right, but that's
I'm not using
the
internet.
internet.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I literally, my YouTube's 24/7, you know what I mean? So my gigs go to that.
yeah. Oh, look, she's near a Benco.
And then
I
every
don't know
job
those East Coast places,
Yeah.
or West Coast places.
Dollar Giant.
that is possible for me, you take away from me.
Is that like a
You
Dollar
took OnlyFans
General?
away from me.
I think so. I think she must be near her home because it looks like she's walking back towards the Venice Beach gates again.
You took my book
It
writing
reminds
away.
me of my dogs, man. Go out and make a big ass circle and eventually make it back.
Yeah. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those Sunday cartoon, not cartoons, the Sunday comic funny pages, Family Circus, where they would show Billy,
Yeah.
and mom sends Billy out to the store to get like a gallon of milk, and Billy just goes on this like fucking adventure, and he's just going all this crazy path, and then he comes home and he doesn't have the milk.
Yeah, he never made it to the milk slot. Man, I miss those long format ones. I miss
I
those
do.
super long ones.
Yeah, I know those were
Damn.
funny. Yeah.
From me.
Those were,
I
because they
can't-
had enough time to tell a story, man.
It did, and
can't
you
do
could-
it in 3 or 4.
And you could like follow the arrow, and you could like see like Billy's path and shit like that, and it was funny.
Yeah. They did Garfield books, man. They did some Garfield books that were great.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, and then they stopped making Garfield. So
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah.
sell naked photos, because then you'll say, oh, well, it was a child. It was not. But you'll say it was,
Don't do it on
and try to have me
Recover,
put in
and we don't say
prison
that.
Yeah.
for being adult selling naked
Hey, come on in,
photographs.
buddy.
Wait a minute. Where is
Hold
she?
up.
Where is she here? Just a second.
See,
Selling
and just like a drafty, my dogs are back.
naked photographs.
Some kind of preschool. She's near some kind of preschool.
That's no good.
For being an
No.
adult, standing on a corner asking for
Gotta
money.
get that to stop.
Yeah.
Right?
Mary, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be within 500 feet of that place.
That's what y'all did to me just last
What
year.
is it really like vigilantism when it feels like a job to, like, you know, you witness something and then it feels like a job to you that you need to prevent it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Like that's normal though. That's not something bad. That's
No,
something
no.
everybody should have.
Well, it's why when I started seeing James's videos on Adonis Paul back in October, I was in such a kind of weird funk because I was trying to be a live streamer and I, wasn't having any kind of success in my format. But I said to myself, well, fuck, I'm not gonna let myself be like a Drazia. I'll just, kind of quit. I'm not gonna put a show out and not have people watch it. So I just kind of, took a break from it. But then when I started seeing James' videos, something started awakening in me. And it was like,
You needed to do it. Yeah.
I needed to do it, and I needed to put away the games because I had to start thinking like an adult about this, and I had to start putting on an actual show so that I could highlight Jameson's insanity. And it's like, and it's like have you ever seen the 1986 movie Manhunter?
I doubt it, man.
Okay, you will love Manhunter, okay? Because it is a Hannibal Lecter film before Silence of the Lambs.
Okay. Hold on a second, I'm gonna write it down, man.
Manhunter. Yes,
Get out.
it's a version of Red Dragon. Don't watch Red Dragon because it's basically the same fucking movie. Watch Manhunter. Manhunter is the better movie.
Don't watch Red Dragon. Okay, don't watch Red Dragon. Watch Manhunter.
Exactly. Manhunter is the better movie on that because William Peterson, he plays Will Graham, and he's a retired FBI profiler. He knows how to get into the minds of serial killers because he's the one who caught Hannibal Lecter because he found the cookbook next to the Grey's Anatomy book, and he realized that from the killer's precision in his cuts and the cookbook, he put it together that Lecter was the killer, and yeah. So Will Graham.
I'll find this and watch it for sure.
Yeah, he took a break from being an FBI profiler because it really started to fuck with his head because he was starting to actually think like a killer, and it was like kind of one of those things like,
dude.
Yeah,
that could happen for sure, man. I bet a lot of those people get fucked up because they got to see too much. Like,
yeah.
The other side of the job people don't get is like, imagine being a fucking first respondent at like fucking all the homicides and shit. Like,
yeah. Imagine being the police detective and you're assigned to like evaluate evidence and you have to watch like hundreds of hours of tapes of CP and you're like, oh fuck.
That shit. Yeah, dude, there's not enough money in the world, bro.
No.
I don't give a fuck what the job is. Somebody has to take joy in that to want that position, bro. Like, there's not. I don't know. Maybe somebody could be bought off to watch that shit, but I couldn't, man. That's crazy.
Brian Cox. Remember we were talking about Brian's all night? Brian Cox.
Brian Cox, you're right.
Yes, he plays Hannibal Lecter in Manhunter, and he's really good in that movie because he's like the fast-talking used car salesman type of Hannibal Lecter. You know what I mean? Sir Anthony Hopkins is a smooth late night FM DJ, Hannibal Lecter. But Brian Cox is the one who's like, quick talking you. He's like the one saying like, "Oh, you want to buy this car because I got $1 million in my back pocket, but I'm only going to tell you about that $1 million if you buy this car."
I just had a good idea for you, man.
Yeah.
I just had a great idea for you.
What's up?
You know that little voice you've kind of flipped into where you're almost narrator? You just did it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you should take what they used to write on the back of the VHS tapes like they used to sum up the movie and read it in that voice, and it'd just be like a 45-second clip, right?
Yeah.
That describes, you know what I mean? But it just be what was on the back of the movie that described the movie. So like in this,
Exactly.
yeah, in this heroic film from 1986 or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it would
Mm-hmm.
be, yeah, that was the perfect voice for that.
Oh yeah, and there's a real pivotal scene, and it's not the kind of scene that you think about, but it's a scene where Will Graham is taking his kid to the grocery store because they're getting groceries. Basically, they've had to flee to a safe house because Lecter had sent a coded message to the Red Dragon giving them Will Graham's address. So they had to flee to a safe
Right.
house, and they were going grocery shopping, and he's taking his kid, and his kid is asking him like all these questions about, like, what was it like being a serial profiler and things like that. And he's saying to his kid, these were the ugliest thoughts that I've ever had. And
Yeah.
he just says it with just such, exactly the kind of thoughts that he's been thinking on those kind of things. And then the kid just
It sounds
skillful
like you did it.
yeah, the kid just
What'd you
skillfully
say?
diverts it like half a second later, saying, "So, what kind of coffee do you like?"
I just changed the subject like
Yes,
that.
the kid just masterfully changed the subjects. Like, so he's like realizing that he's just like traumatized his dad. So he's like, "Okay, so what kind of coffee do you like?"
Yeah. 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 Well, see, that's the thing that kind of gets me with Mary is like, man, okay, like people go through these traumatic events. If you really are traumatized from it,
Mm-hmm.
you learn how to say it real quick and get past it and go. You don't
Yeah,
spend your whole life on it.
exactly, exactly. You know
So
what?
it just irritates me, man. Like,
Right,
and the fact she doesn't get Xanax. If you had any kind of PTSD, they would give you a small dose of Xanax. Promise you that.
for
Like,
real.
you're full of shit.
They would give you like an emergency maintenance dose at that point. So yeah,
So
so
yeah, 2 milligrams a day. I know for a fact they will. Like, it doesn't matter the condition. If you have PTSD, you're allowed 2 milligrams a day. She's full
yeah,
of shit.
exactly. Okay, so I want to go back to the video here.
3 months ago. So how are you now telling me that you're not doing these things? That I have just as many opportunities as every fucking buddy else, right? Just as many opportunities. How is that possible? When the only things I can do, you have taken from me. I write books. You took my books and gave them away so that nobody would buy them. What am I supposed to do?
I think she wants us to feel bad, man.
She
Like,
does.
I
bad
can't
that
make
we
money
did
on
that.
YouTube because if I ask for money on YouTube, you come at me and you start attacking me. Just get a job, right? Just get a fucking job. It doesn't matter that you can't hold a fucking job. It doesn't matter that there's not a job you can do. Just get a goddamn job.
I bet Marine is losing.
It doesn't matter that other women are allowed to sell their titties for money. It doesn't matter that other people are allowed to go out on the street with signs for money. It doesn't matter that other people have loved ones that will help them. I don't, so I have to just get a job. I'm not allowed to do anything else. Don't write books, don't have an OnlyFans, don't have a YouTube, don't have any goddamn thing that anybody else is allowed to use as an alternative for a 9-to-5 job. Only me, though. I'm the only one that's not allowed to make any money online because Adonis Paul, he makes thousands of dollars a day.
Damn, when did he
Yeah.
start making thousands of dollars a day? God damn. I'd love to
Bro,
make
her numbers are so off. Everybody makes $1,000 a day. She's like, you gotta skip it. You gotta just not worry about her numbers. Her numbers are so stupid, dude.
Waves, they make thousands of dollars a day online for a couple of hours a day talking shit about other human beings that aren't as strong as them. They make thousands of dollars a day, and I can't even write a book anymore that I can sell.
Well, you can't write, Mary. We've established that you really can't write. You know, that book that you wrote is
Was
barely
a
a
pamphlet.
is barely a chapter, Mary. You barely
Yeah.
put a chapter together of your book, okay?
I
Uh
think it's 14 pages.
right. It's like what, 14, maybe 15 pages at most. Mary,
Yeah.
Mary, you wrote a book report, okay? You didn't write a book, you wrote a book report. You know, I can actually write shit, okay? And I've got like a 60-page, like, project that I'll show you in a little bit here when we're off the air, okay? Yeah. Oh yeah, you'll like it.
I'm a decent like writer, but it's more like fucking like if somebody wants rap lyrics wrote, I'm that type of that guy. But
Oh yeah. Well, this writing, it's a script, so you have to learn how to read a script. But once you start reading it, you just it immediately feels like you're watching it on TV, kind of thing. That's the beauty of
like the Shakespeare type shit where you gotta
exactly.
like imagine it playing out.
Exactly. Like you can
Yeah,
see,
I got it.
like you can read the words and you can kind of visualize how it would look on television, kind of thing. That's how you know you've
Yeah.
got good writing, is if you can read it and you can kind of get an idea in your head of how it would see on TV, kind of thing. So yeah.
See, the problem with Mary's writing was she just wanted to tell a story that she knows if she tells, she's going to prison. So
Right.
she
Yeah.
tried to shape it in a way where she won't.
And
it's crap.
Omitting the parts of her book which would implicate her, which would show that she has principle behind the crime. So
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. And she shouldn't be saying he played principal because I'm pretty sure that's the part that means you did some shit and he said he will take the fall. Like she
Right.
needs to stop that.
Well, you can't plead principle anyway. That the principle of the
I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just going along with her bullshit, man.
I know. It's like if a cloud saying, "Well, I wasn't responsible for the rainstorm," kind of thing. So
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly that. Yeah.
They make $1,000 a day telling you people that I deserve to be dead. And I can't even sell my titties for $5 without you people threatening to put me in prison.
Hey, how much do you think I could get for my titties?
More than $5, I bet, bro.
Hey, I tell you what. I tell you what. I will take that chance if somebody wants to pop $5 in the chat, and I will do a quick little.
You got to go like 505. You can't be the same price as Mary. It's got to be
Oh yeah.
bit,
Okay, no, I'm gonna keep. Let's see, $1.09, $5.45.
Bam, perfect.
There you go.
Multiplication, I love it.
Yep, $5.45, and you get a view of my titties for 5.45 seconds. How about that?
It could have been. Hey man, it could have been $5.50, but we love you guys.
Yeah, we'll cut that little We'll cut that little nickel off you because we love you. Because we want to cut you a break.
We ain't about overtaxing the people, man.
Keep telling me that you're better than everybody else, that you're allowed to make money that way and I'm not, that I deserve to be threatened, that I deserve to live in fear, that I deserve to be in poverty, that I deserve to have nothing, while you sit on your asses and make thousands.
We are allowed to sell titties. Damn,
no, that's right.
Waited.
I'm not giving away, Spider. No. $5.45. And you get.
Oh, Spider wanted a freebie. Want a freebie.
Yeah, you want to get these Kentucky milkers?
$dollars a day making fun of people like me. You make thousands of dollars a day, 5 days a week, mocking the mentally unwell, mocking the homeless, mocking the physically unwell.
No, we're mocking the addicts who live in Venice Beach in their little tents in a ramshackle tent city. We're mocking the drug addicts who refuse to do anything with their life and just want to live off of public assistance so they can shoot their dope all the time. That's who we're mocking, Mary.
And then when you get tired of us, you tell
people, but the actions, man, we're mocking what they're doing. Like she's running around yelling that. I mean,
yeah,
it could be anybody doing this. It does. She thinks it's her. It's not her. It's what she's doing, man. It could be anybody.
Yeah,
Dayton Hoppernover, remember?
Colton Wood, Hacky Sack Jack. So yeah,
there's thousands, man. She's not special. She's just the one of the day. She's the one that's caught our eye for the moment. And if we lost her, if she lost our eye, she wouldn't know what to do with it. So like I don't know. I think it's better if we keep doing this and she keeps doing.
Yep.
Is like.
All right, I'm gonna get back to the video here.
To just kill ourselves because you're done with us. You don't want to fucking deal with us anymore. You want us to just go away and die. So fucking kill me. If you want me dead, fucking kill me. You have taken everything else. You've taken all the resources that I had for help. You've taken away. I can't post to Smashwords. I can't post to OnlyFans. I can't post to fucking Twitter. I can't post to fucking YouTube without being told to kill myself, without being told that I'm worthless garbage that nobody cares about.
Maybe take the hint that you should go offline, Mary. Maybe take the hint that you should stop posting videos to YouTube, stop Twitter, stop Facebook, stop the internet, Mary. Take the hint, okay? Jesus.
You did that. You did that. Don't fucking tell me that that happens to everybody, because there are other people that are allowed to post to OnlyFans and their stuff doesn't get taken away and given away for free. There are other people that are allowed to self-publish books and their stuff doesn't get taken away and given away for free and mocked and put down and said, well, it's not even a real book because it doesn't have enough pages.
Yeah, you're right, Mary. It's not a real book because you only wrote at the most 14 pages. That is not a book, Mary. That is barely a chapter. Jesus.
Because it wasn't
came back in hardback.
No, it's an ebook. Virgie has it, so yeah.
Published by
physical copy.
No, it's just an ebook. I think you can't get it in a physical copy, but
that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Somebody important because it was written by.
I think that a publishing company is not going to worry about, sending out what is basically half a magazine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's barely a pamphlet, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I bet you she was like scammed by some publishing company like eBay and you know what I mean? She probably paid them some kind of out of that 10 grand, whatever, thought she'd get rich.
Yeah, self-publishing. Yeah, that's a big scam. I tell you what, if you're gonna sell your publishing material, you gotta get an agent. There's no excuse for it. You cannot self-publish in today's world. You have to have a literary agent if you expect to sell anything today. So I have an agent. I have a talent agent that's repping me for my stuff. That's actually kind of a cool thing that I can say is not only do I have an agent, I have an IMDb page also.
Yeah, man.
I actually had an IMDb page years ago because I was on a friend of mine's show called The Mental Cast. Michael Riley, and he was hosting it, and he created enough shows to where I was listed on IMDb. I was like, holy shit. So now,
was it one of those you didn't even know type things?
I didn't even know. I didn't even know until after the fact. Yeah, it's like, cool. I have an IMDb now. So,
hell yeah,
just some fucking bitch.
Do you think? You know what? Mary deserves her own IMDb for the Mayo saga, but nobody's ever gonna.
She was in 3.
She's in 3 major length movies, documentaries.
Yeah.
Those really should count on IMDb.
I mean, they should count because we take them serious. Like
exactly.
Fan, I don't care what they say, but I take that very. I'll sit down with Mayo,
and these are documentaries that are like Netflix level quality.
And they're not going to be bad. They're going to age, dude. They're going to be well aged. 10 years from now, they're still going to be amazing.
Yeah, people are just going to be utterly fascinated by the train wreck that is Mary Barone. So, yeah.
The fact that we were here is kind of amazing.
Yeah.
You know,
we'll be remembered as the hero janitors who had to clean up after all of these LolCows. So.
And that's the truth, man. Like, nobody has to do. It takes like a certain subjugate yourself to this nonsense, man. Watch all of this. Like, I woke up this morning and put it on 2X and watched all this so that I could tell you if there was something you don't want to play.
Oh, these outdoor
Play.
videos are fucking gold. These outdoor videos are just where she's just screaming and carrying on and bringing the electric company tonight. So, you know.
We do need to get her outside more. We need to like tell her we either need to tell her to stay inside so she reluctantly goes out, or we need to tell her like her outside shit.
If she could find that same park where there's that like hexagonal kind of like little park shelter, you know what I'm saying, that Hacky Sack Jack and Colton Wood live in all the time, where they've got their power outlets and they can charge all their laptops and their phones and shit. Yeah. If she
homeless port,
if she finds that homeless port, I might actually, be willing to PayPal her a few bucks if she will make a video just screaming her fucking head off at Colton Wood, calling him calling him the nastiest fucking shit. Like a
yeah, that'd be worth some dollary dudes.
That would be yes. Mary,
she won't talk to anybody. She's all scared, man. I just want to talk to her too, man. She won't talk to anybody without being all. You're trying to kill me.
You're trying to hurt me. You're trying to hurt me. Hurt. Yeah. And could you imagine if she, ran into Colton Wood and she could just lay into Colton Wood? Colton would be like fucking standing there. He'd be like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, he wouldn't know what to do with himself, man.
He'd be frozen. He's just like,
That's most people would probably be frozen if she came out batshit crazy. I want to throw a fucking grenade in her life. Change. I'm trying to talk to her, and then I want to throw some weird grenade. Like I always thought, I found people like her, James, or somebody, and I forced myself to move in with them, right? But I just listen here, okay. But I refuse to take their bullshit. But we keep the cameras on so y'all can see what I do.
It's like
shutting them down.
It's like a Big Brother type house after a while. So.
Yeah, and none of these people want to participate. It's bumming me out.
Yeah.
That we want dead, so it doesn't matter. It's not really intellectual property, so it doesn't matter if we're stealing it. It doesn't matter if she doesn't make a single penny off of it. It doesn't matter if it destroys her whole life, because she's not a real human being. Right? Fucking right?
Yes.
I'll show you how much worse life can be.
For people who are able to work. Not everybody is able and capable of working.
Able? Did you just
Able?
Able.
Hey. Not only apeable, but apeable and capable. She said both. She said both.
That's like a rap lyric. That's like a word that you have to invent if you're trying to find something that rhymes with capable.
Yeah. She's like, fuck it. We'll say apeable.
And then we'll eat dinner at the table bowl.
Yeah. We'll watch some capable.
A regular 9 to 5
job. LolCow stable.
Not everybody is capable of working a 9 to 5 job.
What
a way to make a living. God, I feel bad for her neighbors right now because she is just like, shit.
Yeah, and those walls are thin, bro. Those are cheap ass looking.
This must have been one of those Venice Beach like reconverted hotels that's like turned into like Section 8, because
yeah, it used to have the brown walls, now it has the white walls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you said.
She is not capable. Is she a capybara?
I don't know. She seems pretty capable. I mean, she seems apeable too, but more capable.
I am not a capybara. What are those things? I don't know
I
what.
can't picture it.
Yeah.
Dude, you fucked me up. I can't picture a capybara in my brain right now.
I
You
can't
got me on
either.
that.
I can't either.
I'm
So
like, what
I
is
think it's like
it?
a
What is it?
koala. I think it's a koala.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a marsupial, right? It's like,
Something.
but a marsupial.
Yeah.
Not everybody is sociable enough to work with people every day under stressful situations. Not everybody is the same. You want to talk about CEOs that worked their whole lives to get where they were? What did you want to be when you were growing up? As a kid or a teenager, what were your goals in life? Do you know what mine were?
Television host.
No shit.
I wanted my own television show, Mary, and guess what? I got it.
You got it.
Oh, if it wouldn't pop me for copyright strike, I'd love to have like a soundboard with like a Woody Woodpecker laugh.
There's got to be alternatives that sound close that wouldn't trigger it.
I know, yeah. I'll do some tinkering, but you know, I'll probably throw up like a test
Oh,
episode.
dude.
Oh, the Bionic Woman, yeah. Oh, that like sound, yeah. Oh, you know, Lee Majors, the $6 Million Man. He's from Madison, not Madisonville. He's from what is that? Not Madisonville. Middlesboro. He's from Middlesboro, Kentucky, because it's in a Middlesboro set in like a fucking asteroid crater in Kentucky. It's literally a crater town.
Oh, is it like everything's lower than the rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. 300 million years ago, there was a meteor impact in what would be
Right.
Middlesboro, Kentucky, and they just built a town in the crater. So
That makes sense. At least it ain't like, because New Orleans is like that.
yeah.
And then that's what, you know what I mean? But it's too close to the ocean. That's at least inland enough where it's all right.
Yeah, well, 300 million years, and you know, you put up one of those OSHA signs. You know, like it has been 300 million years since our last
Since
meteor,
yeah,
meteor impact.
yeah,
Yeah,
it makes it seem like tomorrow might be a bad day.
yeah,
Bro.
I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
My goal when I grew up, my goal from childhood, do you know what I wanted more than anything in the world?
To be a singer,
To be
I
a
think.
princess.
Yeah, to be a
I bet you
princess.
would just want to be a princess, then a singer,
Mm-hmm.
then a model probably.
Yeah.
To be safe and loved.
Oh well, there you go. We were all completely wrong on that one. So
I don't know.
I didn't grow up
I think
wanting
I
to
was
be a
the closest to being a
veterinarian
princess.
or a doctor. I didn't have time to focus on those things, living in a house where my father was threatening to murder us every day. I grew up with the main goal of surviving childhood.
No, see,
Survival is
trauma,
my only skill in life.
It doesn't happen like that.
I've got people in the comments saying, well, you have zero proof that anybody emailed your therapist. That's not true. Last year, when that happened, you could go back in my videos and look. There should be a video of me showing you the emails that my therapist received threatening her license if she did not do her job and put me in a mental facility. I got up there one day, and her and the director of the mental health facility met me. They needed to have a conversation with me. She asked me if I thought it would help to go to a mental hospital for a couple of days, and I told her specifically, no, it would not, because being locked in a mental hospital has never helped me before. I spend the entire time I'm there trying to find a way to escape. You cannot get help if you're only focused on getting out.
no, you know what? When I went to the Nut Hut voluntarily back in 2008, I didn't really want to leave. I felt like, you know, I was like finally getting some help. They were you know,
Yeah.
starting me on like antidepressants, and you know, like after I was able to get like one night's sleep, I was there for like another day. I was going through group therapy sessions. And I was like thinking to myself, yeah, I'm starting to feel better. I'm starting to feel like I can do this kind of thing.
Man, how long were you in a place like that? Because when
Two,
I was a minor,
it
go
was
ahead.
it was 2 days. I was voluntarily committed for 2 days on that.
Okay, basically, long story short, when I was a minor, I 6 weeks in one of those spots,
Mm-hmm.
and like you're saying, like you don't want to leave, like other than missing people from home,
Yeah.
like it's really not a bad place to be. Like there's nobody.
Yeah. You get away from the craziness that you're surrounded with all the time. So.
Yeah, and all days planned out. You know, I was like
Mm-hmm.
15. Every day's planned out. Like, so you learn how to be on a schedule. It's really probably would be the best thing for her if she took one of those places serious.
Right. It would teach her, like, how to regiment her life to where she wakes up, she does a set routine schedule. She doesn't make these videos all day, and she leads a semi-productive life on that. So, I'm gonna go back
Yeah,
to
and she could even because you're gonna tell her she's gonna act like we're ripping things away from her. They're ripping things away from her. Like she could still stream like one video, two videos a day. That one, but
I
you got to do it with your life.
dude, I don't care if she streams all the SNES videos. I won't review them
Those are
because
neat.
yeah, there's no need. There's really no
There's no
need.
need to review them. We played those games.
Yeah,
We played them.
and that's actually a productive form of making a video, Mary. I would much rather, you know what, you can get off the LolCow Ranch one of two ways. Either you stop making these crazy portrait mode videos where you're just screaming or crying or both into the camera, or you make the videos where you just play SNES games, okay? And you could just go back to being, a quiet little streamer and nobody would care about you, okay? But nobody wants to see you dead, Mary. And just to kind of cover myself again,
Yeah,
there's that free
yeah,
alcohol
do
rehab
that.
number. There's that free alcohol
Yeah.
number, all right? Because,
Hey, you know what you just did, right?
mm,
You just set yourself. Now, the same thing happened like a year ago. Now, fucking video. Rocknar said that if I don't just do video games or just do, then I'm not allowed to be on here, bro. She's gonna go off on you for that. I
good,
promise you.
good. I hope she says my
I mean,
name.
it'll be. I hope so too. It'll be neat.
Yeah.
It'll be good milking.
Yeah, I know. She thinks I'm that ugly ass dude with the ranch.
That's your name so far?
uh,
Ugly ass dude with the ranch.
well, no, she called me that ugly motherfucker with the ranch. I remember.
Oh,
That was,
okay.
but it's
So
like
she feels strongly.
but it's like I was like thinking, hey, badge of honor, thank you. If I'm an ugly motherfucker to marry, that means I'm beautiful to somebody else.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cause she's got to look in the mirror and convince herself. So you're right. Her distorted reality's gotta
Yep.
be.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot
Man,
get help if you are only focused on escaping. There is no help for me in a building with a locked door that makes me panic and feel the need to escape.
No, you know
I
what?
love locked
For
doors.
for me, it's the exact opposite. Those locked doors keep the rest of the world out.
Exactly. They can't get you. Thank you
Mm-hmm.
for saying that, man. Those
Yep.
locked doors make it safer on us inside. And
Exactly.
yes.
Yeah. Those locked doors are the gate that keep us safe so that the rest of the world can't infect us with their bullshit. Mary has this
Yeah.
all fucking backwards. She's treating
Yeah.
she's treating the mental hospital like it's a prison. And it's
Yeah.
really
She needs to
not.
go to
If you,
jail to learn
yeah.
the difference. She needs to go to jail. I'm
Exactly.
not saying like she should go to jail. I'm saying like never been to jail. Think about the two different.
Yeah, yeah. Take the 50-cent tour of jail. Don't take the free tour. Take the 50-cent tour. Okay? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Period.
Oh, she's elongating those words again. That means she's trying to reinforce those lies by using those elongated words as like big old concrete blocks, so those big old K rails that you put up on the road when you want to keep people from driving shit.
Period.
Oh yeah, the ones
It
that can
will
take an impact.
Yeah, the ones, yeah, those K rails, yeah.
Yeah.
only
Gotcha.
make things worse for me. I have been in many, 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 many mental facilities. None of them have ever helped me because the second I get in there and they lock that door and they tell me that I can only go outside with them or under supervision, I become instantly panicked and start fighting to get outside that goddamn door. And they have to sedate
You
me
would
and
get a
keep me
needle in your
sedated for the
back and you'd
full
wake up
3
and
days that
had a
I'm there. And then when my 3 days are up, they release me, still half sedated, without having gone through any therapy or anything helpful, because the entire time I was lucid, I was in a state of panic. So my therapist asked me if I wanted to go to a hospital, if I thought it would help, and I told her no. And I told her that if she had me committed to one, I would never be able to come back and see her because I would never trust her again. I was honest.
Mary, I don't think you understand what a committal hearing is, okay? So, I've sat in on jury duty for committal hearings, okay? Did you know that when you jury duty is more than just, like court cases, that you actually will sit in on mental inquests and things like that?
I didn't know that. I've
Yeah.
never done jury.
Yeah.
I've never done jury duty.
Well, for this, it's where you're treated as though, you have a right to your own defense, and the state cannot just throw you into a mental facility. You have the right to legal counsel. So it
Yeah,
becomes
that's why they did it when I was a minor.
mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean? You
Yeah,
don't have that
exactly.
when you're yeah, you can just be tossed in there.
Right, exactly. And
As an adult, you can say no. So yeah,
right,
yes,
exactly. As an adult, you can say, I have the right to request legal counsel because I want to challenge this mental, inquest. And some
yeah,
people actually are able to, overturn, and go free because of that. So
yeah. I don't know. It seems
They
like,
left.
for the most part, when you're at that point, most people just want to get the crazy check. Like, they want to be
yeah,
crazy.
they want to go on the tugboat. Yeah, that.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And I should say, man, I'm on NyQuil, and so like if you talk to me and I clear in the future, that's probably why.
That's all right. No, it's okay. That's all right.
All right, cool, man.
For a moment, they came back and explained to me that they had received an email. Multiple, actually. Enough that they wanted to talk to me about it. They had the email printed out. They gave me a copy of it for my files on the harassment that I've received.
Why didn't you save it, Mary? Why didn't you save that printout? Something tells me that that printout is worth more than like all of the gold in all of the world to you. Mary, that printout of that letter, you should be saving it. You should have like fucking
You
laminated it so that you could
you
just like
don't lose it.
yeah, you don't lose something that fucking important, Mary. You fucking
If they
frame
give
that
you a
shit.
diagnosis,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, frame that shit. If they give you a diagnosis, you don't lose that shit. And
Right.
I had to steal my diagnosis, man. They kept it
Mm-hmm.
on file. My psychiatrist gives me the file. I have to give it to the lady up front. I opened that bitch up and took pictures.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
They don't hand it to you. They don't hand it to you. They don't make it that easy. If they
No.
did, you don't lose it.
No, you gotta be like Arthur Fleck when you're going through like Arkham Asylum trying to get the files on your mom.
Okay.
That's a
I don't think I get.
that's from Joker.
Man,
That's from the Joaquin Phoenix Joker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that one. So.
Okay. Yeah.
I kind of tuned out. I kind of tuned out in like 2016 on anything the media, bro.
Joker is not that bad of a movie. In fact, it's
2014. I bet is when I kind of 2013, 14. I kind of stopped watching movies.
I kind of did too, but I actually kind of
same.
I actually made it a point to buy the Joker Blu-ray. because I felt like,
Okay.
this is a movie that kind of deserves my money. So,
See, I felt like it was just him. Like I thought it was going to be a whole as the damn street performance.
oh
Like
yeah,
not so much even.
oh it's a brilliant movie. It really is.
Hold on
So
a second. I'm gonna put that right here with Manhunter
Joker, yeah, just the
Joker.
the Joaquin Phoenix Joker movie.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, because there's a
Cause I
cute
need shit to
there's a
watch anyway.
there's a really funny little in joke that they put in Joker, and that's where Arthur Fleck, the person who would eventually become Joker, is going up to Wayne Manor. He's at the gates of Wayne Manor because spoiler alert, he's thinking
No, I
that
don't care.
not Bruce Wayne. What was Bruce Wayne's father's name? Richard Wayne or something like that.
Richard,
Yeah, but yeah,
but,
he's thinking that Bruce Wayne's father is his father, and that he and Bruce Wayne are like, stepbrothers kind of thing. So the first time that he meets young Bruce Wayne, he's like, Bruce Wayne is like on like a little play set and he's sliding down a pole.
okay. Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
can get that joke.
yeah, because he's
Yeah,
sliding down.
slide down the pole.
Yeah, he's sliding
Yeah.
down the bat pole. The first time that he meets Arthur Fleck, he slides down the little pole of his little play place. So it's
Yeah.
those little things you might not have noticed, but your brain did.
I like I like those little
Thomas
things. They
Wayne,
did a lot of
Thomas
those.
Wayne. Thank you. It was Thomas Wayne. Thank you, the Briscoe 1, 2,
Was
3,
it
4.
Thomas?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, because Alec Baldwin was going to be in that movie and play Thomas Wayne, but he chickened out at the last minute because he realized that he was going to get capped at the end.
That would have been an ironic later down the road type
I
thing.
know, right?
Like
Yeah, imagine if he had taken that part as Thomas Wayne, right?
that would have been awesome, man. He's gonna lose a lot of bullshit. Like that thing, that whole situation is a show in itself, man. Like
It's like
it
I was
shouldn't
around.
have had bullets.
I was around when 1982 they had the accident on the set of the Twilight Zone movie, and it was the helicopter accident where actor Vic Morrow and two Vietnamese children were killed. Vic Morrow ended up being decapitated from the helicopter blade from it. Basically,
Oh shit.
yeah, there was a
Was that like where it was like he just stood up into it thing?
something. Well, no. You're thinking Dawn of the Dead. You're thinking Dawn of the Dead.
I probably am. Yeah, I
Yeah,
probably am.
that's Dawn of the Dead. That's one of the zombies who just, gets up on like, some boxes and just stands into the blade of a helicopter. No, this was
Well,
where
no, I mean like an old movie where they thought the helicopter blades would be higher than it, and then they weren't. Like a dude
oh,
was supposed to.
no, if you look at the footage from the Twilight Zone accident, you'll see that what they were trying to do, they were trying to set up like a scene from like a Vietnam War movie. It was basically they were doing a war scene, and they had
Right.
a military Huey. It was a Bell Huey helicopter, and the helicopter pilot is literally 20 feet off of the ground. And
Okay.
and the helicopter pilot knew that this was like a bad stunt from the beginning, but he can't argue with the director because if you argue with John Landis, he's just going to fire you from the movie. So he's like, fuck it, he needed a job.
Yeah, you gotta
Right.
roll with what the big dog says, man.
And when the pyrotechnics exploded under the helicopter, it was way too close to the helicopter. The helicopter's rotor lost control, and it starts spinning and crash right on top of Vic Morrow and the two kids.
I bet I know what happened. I mean, I bet I know. They must have like accounted for the fire and but not the shockwave.
Yeah, and it was like John Landis, you could, he was, in the background and he's shouting at the helicopter pilot, lower, lower, lower kind of thing. Yeah.
Did he get charged off that?
They
Like,
did. They did get charged with manslaughter, and they ended up going free because the jury found them not guilty. But that movie forced changes in the industry to where the two Vietnamese children had no business being on that set, particularly that late at night.
Was it somebody's kids, like somebody who worked on the cruise kids type thing? Or?
Yeah, these were two kids. They didn't even speak English. They were two Vietnamese extras. They were meant to play
That's
like,
what I'm,
yeah.
yeah. So nobody's just had no rhyme or reason to.
It was a brilliant scene. I'm sure that looked good on paper, but the execution of it just didn't work out the way they wanted it to. That's
Dude,
why
there's
my
so
writing,
many of those.
yeah, when I write a procedural, crime drama, nobody has to pull a
Mhm.
gun. Nobody has to pull a gun in my script.
That's a smart move, man.
Yeah, the cops,
I
the
find weird relations, and I'm sorry to talk over you, but like
oh, it's okay.
I'm scared. I'm scared to write shit, man, because I'll write something and not realize that completely different. I'll lose a best friend, and then I'll read something I wrote, and it's like, yo, dude, I predicted that shit.
Yeah.
It's some of the scariest shit, bro. It's like you
Mm-hmm.
pre-call shit on without knowing it when you write shit. It's so fucking odd.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. All right, so I'm going to get back to this video. We've only got a couple left. We're almost in the home stretch now. We're in the home stretch.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm with you, dog. Unless
It
something dies on me,
specifically
I'm with you.
stated that Kanisha needed to do her job and have me put in a mental hospital for the rest of my life. And if she didn't, then calls would be made to take away her therapist license.
Total bullshit, Mary. I call total bullshit because if such a letter existed, that would have made certainly local news in the Los Angeles area. A therapist is the target of online harassment. That would have been LolCow news for the local TV news stations in your area. They would have loved a story like that because, a therapist is like a well respected person of the community. And here's somebody on the internet threatening and harassing her because of one of her patients. So they would have interviewed the therapist, they would have interviewed you, you would have gotten your like little 15 minutes on TV kind of thing. That's why this is all
Especially
bullshit.
the location.
Mm-hmm.
If it was any other location, then they wouldn't. Like if it was Colorado.
Yeah.
But yeah, they would definitely do that in LA.
Yeah, they would make a point to show that on like the TV evening news, like a therapist was harassed out of her job. That would have been like, local Pulitzers would have been won because of that story, Mary. So
that would have been local front page.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Edward R. Murrow Awards would have been won. So yeah.
When I left my therapist office that day, because I left that day on my own and didn't get put in a mental facility like you wanted so badly. I left with a copy of that note, that email. Just that one specific one, but there was more that they didn't print out for me. They didn't see a need to print out all of them. They don't see the
money,
need.
They print it out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's that.
Works like a county clerk.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. A publisher isn't really going to care what they publish. An agent will, but the agent will sell it to the publisher. So
the agent's there to look after you, though. The agent's there to make sure you don't.
And with the thing with an agent is that they will coach you on how to write better. Or in your case, Mary, an agent will actually coach you on how to make your videos better. They'll show you how to rebalance your lighting. They'll show you how to do makeup, assuming that you want to do makeup. They'll probably, say, get some more clothing, do something with your hair. Do something with your hair besides.
It'll definitely help her monetize, man.
Yes.
That would definitely help her.
Exactly. It would help her monetization.
People like me and other people, you have to find.
Yeah. You find your rhythm eventually. You find your rhythm. This is not your rhythm, Mary. All right? I mean, this is starting to be kind of my rhythm, and I'm starting to kind of accept it. And I'll make sure that my rhythm gets better over time, but I will constantly improve. I will not let this rhythm stagnate, okay? So
to show the
That's the
hundreds the way
attitude to
that I
have, or
do.
you're
They
gonna
felt that only
stagnate.
the one
Yeah.
would be good enough
She's been stuck in a fucking
because it
hole for
was.
too long.
Yeah, she's stuck in this rut of just make a video, scream, cry, beg for money, go to sleep, or drink and smoke weed first, then go to sleep, and then lather, rinse, repeat kind of thing. So,
I'm shocked. I'm shocked she got the $10 for the.
nah,
I'm shocked.
she has her ways of finding money. If it's not people sending it to her on YouTube, or well, not on YouTube, on PayPal,
Yeah.
she'll just collect it through recyclings. So must be a good
You think
racket out
that's
there.
what she was? You
Yeah.
think that's what she was doing, walking around
Yes,
April
that's
today?
exactly, because she's probably got like a little bag that she's carrying off camera where she can collect like cans and shit.
You're right. When she was walking, she only showed one shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
The
Exactly.
the other arm didn't come into play too much. I mean,
Yep.
except for when she maybe set it down and was yelling, standing still, but she could be
Right.
carrying something.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So she's walking around because she's got like her little route. She's like Billy in the Family Circus, except her
Yeah,
route
yeah.
is for collecting, whatever recyclables she can, or in the hopes of maybe finding like a dollar bill here and there or something. You'll always find
Yeah.
like odd little coins here and there. So she's constantly on the lookout. Because I'm on the lookout too. I always look out for like coins and shit when I'm walking. I'm always on the lookout. And my brain, it can spot those little, perfectly round discs, especially when they
Yeah.
especially when they shine in
They
the sun.
shine.
Yep. And as soon as you see it,
Yeah,
it's like,
I can always pick them out from underneath.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I know you know this.
And when there's one,
Deep
there's
bag.
another and another and another. So
Yeah, because nobody gives a fuck when they drop it.
yeah.
To pick it up.
It's a penny. Yeah, pennies just are worthless until you accumulate enough of them. So,
Yeah, and it's coming to a time where like you need to have state quarters. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
they finally finished the second set of them, so now you can get them all.
Mm-hmm.
It's a neat thing to get kids into and shit.
And Mary, think of each video that you put out as like a penny that I'm finding when I go walking on the road. See?
Damn, dude, you did good today.
I mean, dude, we got like 30 pennies today out of Mary.
Yeah.
So,
Hell yeah, we'll be able to get a sody pop.
They only had to receive one.
Oh, by the way, yeah, the offer still stands. $5.45, and I will flash my Kentucky Milkers.
$5.45. Get your milkers here.
Yep.
The moment I left, I made a video showing you the email.
Come on, Marine, you got
showing it to
$5.45.
you. I held it up and let you fucking read it. But now, well, there's no proof that ever happened. There was when I made the video proving it. Every couple of months, y'all come at me and say, this didn't happen, that didn't happen, prove this and this. I have proven every goddamn thing, and you keep coming back and saying, you have to prove this. You have to prove this. This thing that you proved 6 months ago, we need you to prove it again because we're new and we don't believe you.
No, we're not new, but we definitely don't believe you, Mary.
I have proved it over and over again. Go
over and over and over.
Back through my videos and you'll find it. Those emails to my therapist
Keep on doing
happened.
it over and over again.
They were trying to have me put in a mental facility. They were trying to have my therapist's license taken away. And then Kanisha started
I don't think
receiving
anybody
death
did that.
threats.
So you named your therapist Kanisha. I bet we could find Kanisha if we did some digging.
I bet she's probably a social worker, not a therapist.
I bet so too. Yeah. And she's the kind of social worker who just basically, talks to you for a little bit, does an evaluation. It's like, okay, go to this place, 3 p.m. Tuesday kind of thing.
She's probably more worried about the kids getting like fucked around in the community. She's probably like one of Because that does the CPS shit and also does the crazy people.
Yeah.
Because they're usually the same people.
Yeah.
So
Because
I
she
imagine that Mary is a woman's life that she wishes she could scrub away too. Like,
Yeah.
wasn't doing her job by having me locked up. You have no clue what I've actually been going through.
Mary, if I was served, hey Roots, what's up? How you doing?
What's going on, man?
Not
What's going on?
much.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
hey Ruth, what's up?
So
What's going on, Vinny?
I'm actually almost finished because
Still here,
Mary brought us 30 videos today, and we've been dutifully going through all of them.
Did she do 30? Oh my fucking god, no
He
fucking
did,
way.
man.
30 videos. And
oh my god, no way.
A couple of them
somewhere outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did like gold LolCow gold videos. You know, just outside.
I missed
everything she does. She kind of hit a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I missed all of that today, man. I was more I just wanted to come on and, on a stream and, pay my respects to Irate, because he was one of the real ones. He was one of the real ones, and we really lost a really good dude. And it fucking it hurts, dude. It fucking hurts. I was crying earlier. I was like, I can't believe this guy just fucking passed away from this bullshit.
I actually did too, because I was like, I just talked to him like less than a month ago on my own stream. I was like really excited that, hey, I'm friends with Irate Prostate now, and I can actually, chat with him and, tell him, hey, how bad is Scooby? Oh, Scooby's a fucking asshole, man. Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, he was one of the funniest sons of bitches. Like, I don't know how long I've fucking known him for, but I've known him for a minute. And then he's like, hey, man, you gotta come on the fucking stream. And then I did the stream with him, and it was like me and him hit it off.
Yeah.
And he's like, the only other stream I like better than yours is the one I did with Aunt Kathy, because nobody's gonna top Aunt Kathy. And I'm like, I'm not trying to top Aunt Kathy, bro.
I think that was like, any stream that Kathy goes on, that stream just, increases its value like 100 times. So
yeah, man, and it's a sad I got told,
messed up, dude. I didn't I'd heard somebody passed away. I didn't know
it was Irate. Irate Prostate.
Yeah, fucking dude, he was the homeboy, Manny.
So was he 31?
No, he was like 60.
Okay, so he was he was cool though. I like him. He passed away too.
Well, that's a bitter reminder for me, because I'm 51. That's just like 9 years away from me.
Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna set something up, and we're gonna do something cool for Uzi.
Okay.
I think I don't know. I'm just putting this out there.
Prostate, man.
I think we're gonna do something stupid where we get her a painting of that stupid avatar he used of that London stalker.
Lon Chaney.
Guy.
That's Lon Chaney.
Lon Chaney, exactly. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something, man.
Yeah.
Me and Verge were already talking about it. But yeah, we're gonna set something up, and we're gonna handle something and get something going. Just
That's
something.
Good.
To kind of goof around and poke fun, and because the asshole didn't want us sitting here fucking wallowing over his death. He'd rather us be telling jokes and fucking making fun of people and shit. So.
I was actually kind of hoping that it was a joke, so that I could do like my moment of silence and have in the Discord, and then Irate Prostate just shows up. It's like why is everybody so quiet?
What the fuck? I ain't dead.
Yeah.
No, that nigga dead.
If y'all hear I pass, make as many jokes as you want. Dude, go ahead. You know what I mean?
I'm the same way, man. Fucking make jokes, call me a fucking homo, call me a fag.
Okay. So Norm McDonald says, "Oh, Bob Saget, thank goodness you're here. Everybody in this place is dead."
What the fuck?
It's because it's Norm saying it.
Yeah,
man.
it's Norm
Norm
Macdonald.
Norm Macdonald.
Norm Macdonald saying
is a real jerk.
Yeah, Norm Macdonald. Yeah, he's yeah. Oh, Bob Saget's a good thing you got here in heaven. This place is full of dead people. Or here's a joke. Here's a joke that'll probably get me demonetized.
Dead, man.
I don't give a fuck. Here's a joke. How do you hold a seance for Chris Farley?
I don't know. It has to involve cocaine or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Or that song with fucking Adam Sandler. I don't know.
Okay, you get a big bucket of chicken wings and you say out loud, "Man, this sure is some good weed."
What the fuck? This is the dumbest joke I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Hey,
okay, go, man. You're killing me.
You know what? It's what Chris would have wanted. I think Chris Farley would have definitely gotten a laugh out of that joke.
Yeah, dude. And I swear to God, anybody that is like, oh, at my funeral, say that, like, get the fuck out of here. Make fun of me. Call me an asshole. Tell all the dumb shit I did. You know, get the fuck out of here, man. Like,
you better make sure that I'm buried in shorts and a t-shirt and with a glass of ice water in my hands and sunglasses, so that and make sure that the mortician puts a big old toothy smile on my face, so I go like,
oh, that, yeah.
So I could just go into hell with a glass of ice water.
Look at Mary's face right now. Look at Mary's face right now, everybody.
Oh no, I don't want to, man. I'd rather.
No, I'm just saying. You see how we talk about death and how we're sitting here laughing? Actually died. Somebody actually died. Somebody we all have seen, we all care for, and we're laughing and giggling. She's sitting here about this fictitious death every single time, crying like a little bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's disgusting, man.
It
juxtaposition. The juxtaposition is disgusting. Like, you have this
it was
fucking
so much
piece of
I
shit
had
on
to
one
bring
side.
it up. Like, exactly, bro. I had to bring it up because it's so obvious.
Yeah,
I just see a
you're
fucking
absolutely
stupid
right,
face
dude.
on my phone.
Yeah.
Ugh,
And
it's so
like, this bitch don't
gross.
get it.
It's like, dude, we just lost a pillar of the community. We're lucky the fucking roof ain't falling right now.
Yeah.
And then we gotta fucking deal with Mary whining about bullshit.
Exactly.
Like, come on,
Exactly,
man.
bro.
You know what?
It ain't shit, dude.
Christ.
I'm gonna look right in the camera to Scooby.
You know what I mean? Internet friends.
Scooby.
I've had real life friends and fucking.
Oh, I forgot I can watch it on Discord.
Yeah. Mary. Not Mary. Scooby 331. I'm looking right at you, buddy. You say one fucking bad word about irate prostate, your ass is coming on my LolCow ranch. Okay?
Wait, who said something? No, you don't do
Scooby's
that,
just a dickhead by what I know, bro. Don't worry about Scooby. Fuck Scooby, bro.
Yeah, but you know, we're keeping Scooby in his place. But you know, if he says,
is he being funny?
No,
I'm not even looking there.
I don't think
I'm
he
not
even
looking
knows.
there.
I don't even think he knows about irate.
He don't need to.
Man,
Fucking, bro.
where I'm looking right now and I can't find it.
It may not be anything, but it may be something.
Yeah, but you know,
I probably take this shit too serious, man. But then,
I do.
Dude, people make me laugh. If some people are cool with me, bro, y'all don't have to be. So I like give it back, you know.
Yeah, you got to, man. Shit. Yeah, dude, you guys need to go listen to my interview with Irate. Me and him sat there for over 2 hours shooting the shit, and we got into some like funny ass stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, shoot that to me on Discord if you can, Vinny P, bro.
Yeah, I will. Well, here, hit me up on Discord. I'll put my link in the fucking chat right now. Hold on, give me a second.
All right.
Roots from Porch.
Hold on a second. On the YouTube chat or what chat? The Discord, like where we at?
I'm sending it on. I'm sending it into the YouTube chat.
Okay.
But it's my Discord link. So,
oh,
hold
and
on.
you You won that appeal, didn't you?
I did, yeah. They fucking removed the copyright claim. Yeah,
Good. I told you, man. I told you it was fair use. It was,
yeah,
because how are you going to be able to, decipher the entire plot of the movie Dumbo from your 11-second clip?
yeah. Like I said, you guys can use any of the music you want. Why the hell is this a YouTube link? What the hell?
I don't know.
Is it live right now?
Oh shit! It's Irate Prostate's fucking link. Oh my god! How did that happen?
Oh no, no.
Bro.
Keep it in the link. Keep it. Yeah,
Wait.
I
All
made
right.
sure that I subscribed to Irate. So
All right.
yeah.
Here's the Discord link. If you guys want to hit up the Discord,
Okay.
there you go.
I,
There you go. That's it. The second one, the first one is to Irate's stream from that was supposed to be tonight, and we all kind of sat in there earlier, and we were just drinking and taking shots and yada yada. You know.
yeah. All right, so I'm gonna finish this video here. So we just got a couple more to go. So
Because of the
All right.
cyber terrorism.
Go ahead. I'm just gonna get the
Cyber
links where I can get
terrorism.
the
This is
logo.
not just bullying or
Terrorism.
trolling.
Yep.
It is terrorism. When I can't even post to Reddit anymore.
Oh my
Because the
God,
last time I posted to Reddit to the CPTSD board, I got a message from one of the mods asking me not to post there anymore because one of my fans had followed me and they were harassing and intimidating the other mentally ill people on that board.
She should grow a beard.
yeah, you know what? Maybe Reddit is not the best place for mentally ill people. You think?
If you got thin skin, if you're fucking mentally ill, you should not be on the fucking internet like this.
Absolutely right. Fucking A right.
Dude, the amount of shit I catch from people that actually like me, like, my friends, my fucking friends fuck with me on here. Like, the amount of shit I catch would drive somebody fucking insane if they were mentally ill. You know?
Yeah, for real.
Shit, man, you've seen it, Gov. Like, I know you have.
I know, but
Calling me.
but your husband is, he's there for you. You know what I'm saying, Roots?
He's there for. See, I get it from all angles. Oh, you fucking dick. Oh, that was funny. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. I'll give it to you. I'll fucking give it to you.
It's like I just walked you right into that brick wall. I was like, oh, here you go, Roots.
That was a straight up alley oop. Like, you just got someone threw you a fucking alley oop and you just dunked on me.
Hey, I had the ball. I had to do something with it. So
fuck me, man. But yeah, it's not meant. It's not meant for people that can't.
No, it's not.
Handle that kind of shit.
No,
and I'm the type. I'm the kind of person, like, I have panic attacks.
Yeah.
I have anxiety. I have all that shit. But I can still take a joke.
Me too.
I can still take a fucking joke, man. And she can't. This bitch cannot fucking take a goddamn joke. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. She's fucking losing her goddamn mind. And it's every fucking... You said she made 30 fucking videos today?
30. Yes. And we're up to 27. We are up to 27. But we've already...
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah.
It's amazing, dude. And fucking Virgie's probably sitting on a plane right now watching this, like, fucking laughing his ass off. He's probably like, ah.
He's got that giggle, He's got that really high-pitched giggle. He's like that.
It's a cat. It's more of a cackle.
It is a cackle, yeah. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that Stretch and Ear Juice cackle when Stretch really gets to his attacks of the giggles.
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, it's hilarious.
I can't even replicate it.
I know.
I can't post to other places where I can receive help without being followed by Bernice.
Oh!
Y'all want to say, well, we're not doing this. Bernice is.
There is a fucking bitch in Australia that is doing all of these things. Just because it's not you personally does not mean it is not happening.
I don't think she's talking about niche Lone Wolf.
I don't
I
think
think it is.
No, I don't think I don't think she's talking about Niece Lone Wolf. I think she's talking about somebody completely different named Bernice. I mean, it is logical that Bernice and Niece kind of sound the same, but Bernice is a real name. Niece is just kind of like a nickname, you know what I'm saying?
No, well,
Yeah,
hold on.
Bernice is like
Niece is laughing.
IRL niece.
Yep. No, it's her. It's 100% Niece. She's saying it right now in the chat. She's like, yep, that's me.
Oh, for real?
Yep, it's fucking
It
Niece.
is happening.
I knew it was.
Okay.
It's just not you. These are not things that you personally would do. These are not things that most people would do. These are the things that a bitch in Australia does. These are the things that I have been dealing with, whether you believe it or not. I have been open and honest about all of it for the past fucking year. And the bitch in Australia would not know anything about me to want me to suffer so bad if Adonis Paul and Daywave had not spread lies to convince her that I was a murdering pedophile who deserved to suffer.
That's the beauty of it, man.
Yeah, nobody had to convince AP or Daywave of anything. You did all the convincing yourself, Mary.
Yep. Through videos. We've seen you for fucking like a year now.
Yeah.
It's been over a year. No, this is your fault. And she's blaming it on a bitch from Australia.
Oh God,
Niece, I love you. I'm not calling you.
We love you. We love you, Niece. We love you. Yes.
Oh, but it's just so fucking funny.
It is.
Oh man, I came in at the right time, dude. I needed this fucking laugh, dude, because I was in.
We were
rough
bummed.
shape.
We were all bummed today because irate prostate.
Yeah, man. I was in bad fucking shape.
Yeah.
Wasn't feeling so hot, and I took a couple shots in a couple chats with a couple people, and I just kind of sat there and I felt like shit. And I turned the internet off for a fucking while, and then I came back on, and I was like, oh hey, fucking Gov is live. Hey, I'll go in there and mess around with these guys. I needed this fucking laugh, man. I really did. So thank you guys for hanging out, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's really cool, dude.
No doubt. No doubt.
Right on, boys. Right on, boys. Here, I'm gonna crack one right now for irate. There she goes.
Was irate a smoker?
Oh yeah, he smoked his ass off.
Is do we have a special guest LolCow in our chat right now?
Oh no.
I think
somebody trying to crash the party.
Yeah. Megan's dead body. You know what?
That sounds like a pot awful type situation.
Oh, that's pot awful. Oh yeah, fuck you, pot awful. I don't give a fuck about you. So
leave him in here. Let's see what he says.
Oh no,
he has his moments, man. He has
does.
his moments where, like, if he's not obsessive, that dude can be funny. I'll say it.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
Yeah, but
I don't think he's that funny. I think he's fucking irritating, man. To be honest with you,
he can.
Oh
he
shit!
can
I didn't
be,
give you a
but
like.
that's the obsessions, man.
He's like a stopped clock. He'll be right twice a day.
Yeah, I watched him. I watched him a few times, and I just he's got that little thing he holds in his hand where he puts it up to the microphone, and it's got the laugh track on it. And
he calls it something. He calls it something clever.
Oh, he's got one of those little joke boxes that you get like fucking Walgreens in the toy aisle, and he puts it up
Miami Sound Machine.
Oh God.
Yeah. yeah. No mod. Don't fucking block that. Don't block that name. Let that motherfucker talk if they want to talk.
Yeah. Because you know what?
Let's see what happens from that.
Hey, you know that Mersh is banging.
I'm specifically saying keep him because Jesse, you're gonna owe me a favor.
You're gonna owe me a favor.
Yeah. Yep.
Remember that Jesse, Vinny P, you owe me a favor.
All right.
Now you can't leave.
You know that Mersh is banging Jesse's girl. Bum, bum, bum. Mersh is banging Jesse's girl.
Don't let him out the door. He leaves when we say he can leave.
Yep, that's right. And we still got a couple more videos to go.
It's a
They lied,
close the door.
and my life has been a nightmare since.
I can't believe
I'm
30.
trying to calm down.
Oh
Okay?
my god.
I've got some weed now. I am trying to calm down. I'm having a lot of
30
issues
fucking
doing that
videos.
tonight.
Yeah, it's insane, man. But
This is one of those things that you guys want to say doesn't exist. You know, when you tell me you could get a job, you just
in the
control
middle
it.
of the
Just
outside
control your
ones, like in
emotions.
between
It's
two of them.
not that hard. It is when your emotions are swinging so wildly. I keep going from
Oh
angry
my
to crying
God.
in seconds.
Fucking
Plus,
flock
you
of
admitted
flea
something.
dolls over here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gov, remember what she admitted to on the street earlier?
Yes, I do remember what she admitted to on the street. Yes. And
he might want to go back. You might want to go back, homie.
What did she admit to, man? Tell me, because I haven't seen any of these videos.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that video here. Give me a moment.
Oh no,
Dude,
man.
she admitted to witnessing
the murder.
Witnessing what you would think, yeah.
Mm-hmm. She admitted it. It was, I think it was the one, was it Can't Go Out Signing? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we'll play that.
Say what? You
Wait, okay. Here,
it's worthy of a second play for
it
sure.
really is. It really is. Okay, so
okay, I'm ready.
And I do this for the love of the game, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Do this for the love of the game.
Where was it? Where was it?
Because he would have skipped it. When you watch it back, if you go back and watch it, he would have skipped it.
I really would. I missed it. Yeah, I did miss it.
You can go out in the corner and sing. No, I can't. Because if I do that, one of you is going to be following me, taking a fucking picture of me with my sign saying anything helps, and putting it up online saying I'm pretending to be homeless so that people will come and mock me and make fun of me and call me a liar for trying to get a couple of dollars. Because you have to make sure I can't receive any kind of financial support unless I have an actual job that you know I can't hold. No, I can't just go out and beg on the sidewalk or carry a sign or sing. Because the last time I did that, what happened? Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember a couple of months ago when Adonis Paul was all over my comments saying, we have photos of you out pretending to be homeless. You're pretending to be homeless. You're pretending to be homeless. We're going to put you in jail because you're pretending to be homeless because you have a sign that says anything helps. And that means you're pretending to be homeless and we're going to put you in fucking prison for it. Y'all don't remember that, huh? You don't remember that? It was just a couple of months ago. It was just a couple of fucking months ago. You were telling me you were going to put me in prison for being out with a sign when I'm not really homeless.
Do you know what happened?
Even with a sign that didn't say
With what? What's up?
Wait, I need to turn my fucking
I don't know if this is the
on.
video.
I don't think so either.
It's
is
the one where she's
fucking
like, you don't know what happens to a person when they've been through blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I don't feel like this is the right part of the street either.
I'll have to go back now because now it's like a.
But trust me, man, it was worth it. It happened.
It really was. Yeah.
It
that
happened, man.
That was still fucking amazing, man. I can't believe that. That was
a lot of alternatives for making money
unreal.
online that I can't access because of you guys. I can't sell myself on OnlyFans because if I put anything up, one person will purchase it and then spread it around for free to everybody. I can't write a book because if I write a book, one person will purchase it and then spread it around free for everybody. I can't do any of the things that you guys would be able to do to make a couple of extra dollars online because you guys are following me and stopping me from being able to have any kind of revenue. And then you come at me and tell me that I just need to get a job. Fuck up. God, God, I'm fucking annoyed with it, man. You know I can't hold a regular job. You made it impossible for me to make money online. You made it impossible for me to do any goddamn thing. Anything. I can't even come out with a sign begging on the street because then you'll put a picture of me up saying, oh, she's pretending to be homeless again. When I fucking never did. When I was homeless, y'all didn't believe I was homeless because I was living in a truck, and that means you're not really homeless. You have a truck.
Oh, look, she's near that Binco again, Vinny.
Oh, the Binco! The Binco! Okay. I think we're getting there.
I think we're getting there, too.
Well, you have a tent. That means you're not homeless. You have a tent. Right? 5 fucking years you people told me I wasn't really homeless because I had a tent or a blanket.
Oh, I'm dying.
You tell me to get a job. And then every job that is possible for me, you take away from me. You took OnlyFans away from me. You took my book writing away from me. I can't sell naked photos because then you'll say, oh, well, it was a child. It was not. But you'll say it was and try to have me put in prison for being an adult selling naked photographs. For being an adult standing on a corner asking for money. Right? That's what y'all did to me just last year, just 3 months ago. So how are you now telling me that you're not doing these things? That I have just as many opportunities as every fucking buddy else, right? Just as many opportunities. How is that possible? When the only things I can do, you have taken from me. I write books. You took my books and gave them away so that nobody would buy them.
Wait, hold on. Gov, pause.
Yeah.
Pause. She literally just said, I write books.
She did write. Well, she wrote some. She wrote
books
a chapter.
Would mean many.
Yeah, well,
would mean she's written more than one.
Books would imply, yeah, more than one. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
She doesn't
I
own.
think there's a second one. Yeah.
There is a second one?
I'm
Is there
pretty
two?
sure there's a second one.
Oh my god. I don't
Okay,
even...
I think a quarter bottle of NyQuil, guys, but I'm pretty sure there's a second one.
So she managed to put together another 14 pages?
I don't even own
I think it was shorter. I think it was
let alone
9.
many that would necessitate an entire bookcase.
I don't know.
I think it was 9 pages. 9 pages.
I'm killing myself, guys. Holy shit, she thinks she's an
It
author.
was the aftermath of the first book. They're literary masterpieces, guys. Why are you making jokes?
Oh man, oh dude, who read it? Who's the one that read it online? They did the dramatic reading. Who's the one that did that?
AP or it was either AP or JJ. I think JJ.
Was it JJ who fucking read that shit? Oh my god.
Somebody did a British voice version too, I think.
I think this is it.
British voice.
I think this is it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get
here we go.
to read one.
Attention, everybody, attention.
Roots, this is the clip. Or we're gonna get to it.
Okay, all right, all right. Get my prescription filled. I had to get drunk enough first before I could leave.
Yes.
But now I'm out of alcohol, so I also have to collect some recycling before 5 to get $2 worth of fucking schnapps. Because this is my life now. I've got to walk all the way to Skid Row to get my prescription. Because that's where I have my prescription in at. And yes, I'm aware. Any store with a fucking pharmacy could fill my prescription. My mind tells me that I have to go to the same goddamn place that I started getting it when I first started receiving it a year ago, which was Skid Row. So, and y'all want to say, well, that's just your mind. You can get past it. No, I fucking can't. Y'all could never imagine what I was like before.
Oh, yeah. Dinosaur sandwiches.
Before I spent 5 years homeless, y'all can never imagine
we missed
the
it.
person
It's right there,
that I
dude.
was.
We just missed it.
Nope.
Wait, what
when I first married my husband.
What?
We just missed it.
Go back.
Y'all could never imagine what I was like before.
I didn't.
Before the murder, before I spent 5 years homeless, y'all can never imagine the person that I was. When I first married my husband, and I used to cut his sandwiches into dinosaurs. Because it made him happy.
It didn't matter that he was 23 years old. He still wanted his dinosaur-shaped ham for lunch. And I would buy cookie cutters and I would create them for him so that he would be happy. And now a lot of people are going to be laughing at me and say, well, what was he, your husband or your child? He was both.
Did you cut the fucking crust
I
off
didn't
his
know how
peanut
to
butter
do
and
anything
jelly?
to take care of somebody else. And he didn't know how to do anything but be a child.
Oh my God.
So I took care of him.
Okay. Oh.
And he took advantage of me the same way that
I
any
needed this
child would
laugh,
take
guys.
advantage of their parental figure. I became somebody
my
that didn't
God.
matter to him except to fix his meals and clean his house. And keep his secrets.
Keep his secrets.
And take care of him. And I was happy
Sandwiches.
being that until I came home and found him with another woman.
Oh God.
I was happy taking care of him. I felt needed. I felt like I was useful. I could roll silverware for 8 hours a day and make hamburgers with him in the morning.
Morning
And
hamburgers rule.
Want to feel loved and feel useful.
Oh my God, this is so
And
good.
all of that went away because I came home and
crying,
found
guys.
him in bed with another woman. After I accepted everything about him, I accepted the fact that he said he wanted to be a woman. I accepted the fact that he said he was going deaf and he needed to take sign language lessons from this woman named Mouse. That was the reason that he had to quit
Oh God, there's a
his
woman named
job and
Mouse. What?
spend most of her time with most of his
and Mouse weighs 400 pounds.
Dude, nobody could write this. Nobody could write.
I know.
I know.
There is nobody
I wish I
creative
could
enough.
time with her
I wish I was
because he
that
was trying to learn
genius, bro.
sign language because he was going
I need
deaf.
another beer.
And I wanted to be supportive.
Oh my God.
I've always tried to be
Dying.
supportive of the other people in my life.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke watching this shit.
And now I have nobody in my life but me, and I don't know how to support me. Back when I worked, I did have friends, but I don't know if they were really
Oh
friends.
my
Because
fucking God, dude.
it was more like I was a communal taxi and our home was a communal hotel. Like, we would get off work and we
What
would
an
get in my Jeep
unfortunate
and
soul, man.
I know.
suddenly the back door would
Probably,
open and
man. It
somebody
feels
would
like it was
shoot
before
inside and
this
say,
now.
go, 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 before they call me back
She
in.
said it, bro. We'll make sure you see it down the road.
Or I'd
if we
wake
miss it.
up on my
I
day
promise.
off and
Oh, we'll find it.
go out
know
to
what?
the living
Hey,
room and
hold
there'd
up.
be
Hey,
three
go,
strangers
pause.
sleeping in
Wait
the
a
living
minute,
room.
wait a
Just
minute.
on the
Man.
floor. Just
All right, what's up? Oh,
Strangers
perfect.
on the floor.
Oh,
We're the
oh, oh.
strangers on the floor.
Oh my God.
Snapshot.
What a good fucking
Snapshot.
freeze frame.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
my God. If she was like, yo, I'm fucking hustling my ass off, I'm doing this, all of us would be like, hey, here's $2, here's $3, here's a donation, here's this, here's that.
Yeah,
Like, we'd be fucking helping you. We'd be
exactly.
helping you.
Yeah.
And because all of us, like, you know,
We're
we
a
all do
community.
things,
We
all,
build each other up.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
Bro,
Yeah, there's been a
we're
couple
thick
people that have
skinned,
been going through
bro.
hard times that, you know, me, Hobo, you know, Mal, all these guys. Like, we've helped people out. Yeti,
Yeah.
like, we've helped people the fuck out when we have to. And, you know, it always gets reciprocated. It always gets reciprocated.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, we would fucking help you if you just showed any kind of fucking inkling that you were willing to do
Exactly.
something.
Exactly. Yeah. So.
Yeah, man. And it's just sad. And I just wanted to say that, like, we're not bad people. None of us are bad people. We're funny people. We're assholes. And we like to tell jokes. And we can all take jokes. And we will tell you jokes even if you can't fucking take them. And
Exactly.
you just kind of
Yeah,
need to
like-
roll with the punches.
Yep.
Really good people in this community, man. There are really great people. Like,
Yeah, man, it is.
people that aren't out with agendas and aren't trying to. That's why, like, it was so hard on Gov with Jesse rolled in here, because he knows that can come with bullshit that we don't have currently.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
ain't gonna fuck with me.
Ow.
Jesse can go fuck himself.
Yeah,
He
Jesse's
ain't-
a little idiot. So
Whatever, dude. And
I've
he's
said
not
what
even
I've
that
said.
fucking
He can
funny.
be funny, but
I don't think he is.
he
I don't think
owes
he's
me
funny.
one. Damn it, he owes me one now. That's what I needed.
Well, they work
Fuck
with
that
us.
guy.
We don't really know them, but
That
whatever.
guy.
Door's always unlocked. Come on in. You're safe here.
There might be a
Okay,
second
I-
long hair man.
I think this
I
is
wake up every single day of my life knowing that the entire universe wants me dead.
Oh
Knowing
my
that
God.
everybody I see on the street wants me to die, that I'm a burden to every living thing on this planet. You don't have to go through that. You get to wake up in the morning and have a single person that cares about you. A mother or a child or a husband or a sibling or a friend or somebody in this universe that wants you to be alive and is happy that you woke up this morning. I have nobody that is happy that I woke up this morning. Nobody. Not a single living creature on the entire
I feel bad laughing.
face of the planet is happy that I woke up this morning.
I believe
And
her.
none of you can understand how that hurts. It's not like this when I have weed. If I had just a gram of weed, it would be so different. But because all I have is alcohol, this is what I
Fucking
am.
LA, go to Venice
This-
Beach. Someone
Yeah.
will smoke you up.
In hysterics all day long, walking around
It takes
begging
us 2
for a couple
hours
of
after
dollars to
she
get
gets
something
high
that
for
will
some reason.
actually help me.
Let's
No,
go
I ain't
fucking
bothered.
go to the beach, man.
Here it
I
is.
was
Somebody's
never
there.
a human
Here it
being
is.
that anybody
got a
could
joint.
care
This
about.
is it.
I was never a person that anybody could love or want around ever. My mom wanted me dead when I was born. She didn't even want to go to the hospital to have me. She locked herself in a fucking bathroom. She thought she had a backache, so she took some drugs to take care of it. When she was in labor, she just took some drugs to take care of it and locked herself in a fucking room so that nobody could take her to the hospital to deliver the baby. They wanted me to die at birth and I didn't. And now for the rest of my life it's gonna be torturous, people wanting me to die because I was never supposed to be alive. Yes, working made me feel useful. When I could work, before the murder, when I was able to work and function like a somewhat normal human being. After the murder, I was not able to do those things anymore. And I know none of you understand. All of you want to just judge me and tell me that I'm just lazy.
Wait,
and I just don't want.
Hold on, man.
No, this is it. This is
No,
the clip.
It's about to happen. I swear to God, it's about
This
to
is
happen.
the clip.
He's right.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
You
She
can't
keeps saying
comprehend.
No one understands. No one understands. It's fucking getting to me because I understand
It bothers me too, man, because I do, bro. It bothers me, bro. Yes.
Yeah.
It fucking gets to me, man. Like, no one understands. No one understands. It's like, no, I fucking get it.
people do.
I get it. I get not being able to wake up in the morning. I get not being able to get out of bed. I get, like, when your knees lock up when you're having such a bad panic attack. Like, I get that shit.
Yep.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. And it's like listening to this broad fucking sit there and complain about it. And it's like, oh my fucking God, just...
Okay, so you have to. Okay, Roots, you have to listen to this whole clip in its context because she is crying from the very beginning about the murder. So
Yes, working made me feel useful.
I'm there.
When I could work, before the murder, when I was able to work and function like a somewhat normal human being. After the murder, I was not able to do those things anymore. And I know none of you understand. All of you want to just judge me and tell me that I'm just lazy, that I just don't want to work. You can't comprehend the changes that it makes in a human being when they're taken captive and forced to watch another human being murdered and buried in the backyard for
What?
There it
There you
is.
go.
She literally just did it.
That is the
She did
golden
thing.
I
clip.
told you, dog.
That is the clip.
Holy motherfucking
And
Hail
go,
Mary.
yeah, I swear.
I'm
heard
saving
that,
this
and I
video.
was like, woo.
This video is going right into Mayo 4.
Oh my
This
god.
clip.
Doesn't
She just
like how
admitted it.
This clip
Bro.
is Mayo 4. This is it. This is.
Vinny P was there.
Don't tell me AP's doing a fucking number 4, dude. Is he?
Yeah.
How could he not, bro?
Yeah.
Oh
How
my
could he
god. What was that? How many hours is it? Like fucking 8 hours I've spent
It's 6.
watching
It's
this
6
shit.
hours already
It's
now.
6.
It's 6.
I've said 9, but I was
But
wrong.
I've watched every
It
hour
won't
of
be
them.
9.
Oh my
Me too, man.
god. I can't
JJ,
believe she just did that.
JJ, start recording.
You can't comprehend
JJ here.
the
What's up, JJ?
changes that it makes in a human being when they're taken captive and forced to watch another human being murdered and buried in the backyard for 5 weeks.
What the fuck are you doing, you dumb bitch? Oh
Dry-
my god.
She's dry snitching.
That's exactly what it is.
She's
That's
dry
all
snitching. She is dry snitching on herself. It's like,
Fucking Randy.
Yes.
Fucking Gov. How the fuck do you know that goddamn term when some of the kids from the fucking hood that I know, that I run with, don't know the term dry snitching? What the fuck, man?
I learned it from listening to this channel and from listening to like Virgie and AP and all that. It's like, it's like, it's like, we were, they were saying about how James was like dry snitching on himself when he's saying that, he likes Lolitas and he's like, no shame about it. It's like, there you go. This is like
dry snitching, man.
Dry snitching. Yeah.
Like I didn't mean to do it, but
Yeah.
I accidentally did it.
But this was the golden clip. This is the video that I am saving for AP when he gets back from Vegas, because
Oh, man.
this shit right here, this is Mayo 4. This is
fucking dude. I can't believe she like.
I
literally
cannot
admitted
believe
that.
she said that. That is like
That's
That's
fucked up,
insane,
man. I'm grabbing another beer. I'll be right back.
And he was gonna skip it, dude. If you go back,
You can go out for trying to get a.
weird, man. Like she said it so in the midst of so much
Lot of all
bullshit,
kind of
we
revenue.
almost missed it.
I almost skipped over it, dude. I really almost skipped over it. So yeah. Because, I lost the focus of this channel. The focus of this channel is to watch these videos with the eye of a hawk, dude, and just like look for every little fucking detail. Like that liquor sign in the background where it's like it's got Korean on that. So the little shit, Mary. That's what I'm looking for.
And then you come at me and tell me that I just need to get a job.
Who in the little shit
Fuck up.
to see what
Only
was
me,
right in
though.
front of you.
Yes. I've got people in the comments saying, well, you have zero proof that anybody emailed your therapist. I'm trying to calm down, okay?
Yeah, this is the video. Yeah.
I've got some weed now. I am trying to calm down. I'm having a lot of issue doing that tonight. This is one of
You
those
got
things
that creep
that
on mine.
you guys want to say doesn't exist.
Fucking
You know, when you
for a
tell me
second.
you could get a job, all you just control it. Just control your emotions. It's not that hard. It is when your emotions are swinging so wildly. I keep going from angry to crying in seconds. I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. And I feel like I just get so much pushback and so much non-understanding from everybody, from every direction.
We
You all
understand her more
insist
than
that
she
you
does.
have the
What is
exact
that
same
about?
mental health issues, you have the same past, and you got through it. So I must just be
Pretty
too
much, yeah,
weak.
bitch. Yeah.
Because
I'm sorry.
yeah, you know what, Mary? We know to, not look at the tree for the forest around us, okay? This I butchered that, didn't I? I butchered that.
Yeah, you did. It's you're missing the forest for the tree, or you're missing the trees for the forest.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
Something
not
like
seeing
that. the forest for the tree in front of you. Yeah. So, but it's like, you know, you're looking at all of us around you who are trying to help pull you out of this spiral that you're in. Hi, Bobcat. Thank you, bud. Thank you, bud.
Money's not gonna fix you, Mary.
None of you
And I
actually
know
it'll make
know
things
what's
worse.
going
you're
on
a
inside me.
sociopath, so you're gonna watch this. Money's not gonna help.
No, it's not. It's not going to help you, Mary.
Like, I'm
Any
not
more
gonna
than I
watch
can know
things
what's going on.
because I was there. She would, like, just because I talk about her. Like, do a stream talking shit about me and see if I watch it. You know, it makes no sense. These people are crazy.
Oh yeah.
Inside you.
Like,
Even
there's crazy
seeing-
people and there's mental illness.
I'm proud of you if you're
Dude,
capable
even
of
seeing
working
somebody
and
that
you
looks
have
like
problems.
this crying makes me
But I'm
feel
not
something.
you.
Like I want to help.
I'm not you, I'm not them, I'm not anybody but myself.
But you're the type of guy who wants to go
And I
give
guess
him a
my
burger. You don't want to hand him $20.
To anybody in my
Yeah.
family that
Hell
watches
no,
videos of
man.
me when I'm
Yeah,
angry
no,
will
I'd be
hear
like,
my
hey,
mother.
come on, I got some fucking drywall to do or some garbage to haul or some shit.
Bam.
You know, something like
Bam.
that.
Good man. Give him a job. Perfect.
That's what I would
People
do,
tell
man.
me just go get
Make
go
them
make
earn
a
it,
friend,
bro.
go out in the
Dude,
world.
I worked at a
don't
Waffle
know
House, and if a homeless dude wanted something, he'd have to take out the
I
trash
have
or something
never
for a plate,
had
bro.
a
It's
real
how it works.
friend.
Oh, all right, go. Sorry, man. I gotta tell another story, man. You gotta pause it.
Because well, no,
That's
I've only
not
got
just
50
being
minutes
yep.
left before I can make any edits or changes on that. Because you know how YouTube is about 6-hour videos.
Oh, have you been going 6 hours? I thought you fucking ended and
No,
started again.
no. This
Oh,
video's
shit.
gone 5 hours 10 minutes so far.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, here, I'll make it quick. We met this dude.
I didn't know, dude. I didn't know it was that long.
Yeah, it's all right.
I didn't know either, man. I'm sorry. I apologize for even interrupting that.
That's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. We were building our studio, and we had to go to the Home Depot, every fucking 15 fucking minutes to get new shit and shit we needed to build this fucking big ass studio. And we met this dude who looked kind of destitute. He looked kind of like down on his luck, and we were like, "You want to come haul shit for us? Like, you want to come haul shit?" His name is Jonathan, and he's like, "Yeah, I could use a couple bucks. Like, what are you gonna pay me an hour?" And I'm like, "Well, I guess I could pay you 15 an hour, 15 an hour or whatever."
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it was, 15 or 20, whatever the fuck it was. And he ended up sticking around for 5, 6 fucking years until I got dropped from the fucking label. We kept that guy around. He always, fucking vacuumed, swept, cleaned shit up. Always helped us carry shit. When we had to carry heavy equipment, he was just always fucking there, and he would just show up. And we'd be like, "Yeah, come on, man. You get a couple bucks an hour, 20 bucks an hour, whatever." Like, but he was a really good dude. Never stole anything. Never fucking acted like an asshole. Never nothing like that. Like, and we got
You
him
never
at.
have to worry about him.
Yeah. All right.
Never had to worry about him, man. He
Exactly.
had keys to the joint.
Solid
He had fucking
dude.
keys to the joint.
Salt of the earth kind of person. Yeah. So.
On myself. I've never felt like anybody liked me, like anybody was my friend, like anybody wanted anything to do with me.
Nobody does like you.
Well, no.
You're unlikable.
We like you to the point where we will
And when
spam
she
this
passed
number in
away,
the
I
chat.
learned that even she didn't really love me.
We
The
like
suicide
watching the
prevention
train
line.
wreck you create.
Homeless. After
Like,
promising
we all catch our little
that she would
buzzes
never
and
do
watch
that.
you do your thing, Mary.
Yep.
She just promised me so that I would stay and take care of her.
She looks less homeless than me.
Yeah, she does.
In the end, she didn't even care about me.
What, you're saying you look more homeless?
Yeah, I'm wearing a hat that's 3 years old with fucking shit all over it. I'm fucking
Oh, bro, I bet I look way more homeless than you.
Oh, man.
I bet I look
This
way more
happens every
homeless
year.
than you.
And you guys
I
make fun of me
inherited
and
a
you say
home.
it's
Unfortunately.
I
just
got
making it
2,000.
up.
I got $2,000 hats.
It's
I
a
got
thing
fucking
that happens with
$3,000 boots. I got.
CPTSD when you
I'm
get near
trust
the
me. I'm
anniversary
far from that.
of the
Far from
event
that.
you're Your insides
Yeah, I
just
don't have
feel
any
like
of
you're
that, but
going
I'm far from
crazy.
homeless.
Wait a minute,
but
wait a minute, wait.
I
Wait. I gotta back this shit up
The
here.
closer it
'Cause
gets to that
Wait, we
place,
missed
the
something.
wait, yeah.
more will insist that you have the exact
Alright.
same mental health issues, you have the same past, and you got through it.
Mhm.
So I must just be too weak.
Most of us have.
Oh wait, wait.
None of you actually know what's
Yeah.
going on inside me. Any more than I can know what's going on inside you. I'm proud of you if you're capable of working and you have problems. But I'm not you. I'm not you. I'm not them. I'm not anybody but myself.
Man, do I gotta bring
And
my
I guess my
dad
mother.
over here?
I guess.
Have my dad.
Anybody in my
Like,
family
dude,
that watches videos
he's
of me
on the
when I'm
couch
angry
right
will hear
now.
my mother.
I've tried to talk
Can
to her.
get my
She won't talk to me.
dude. I can get him here to like tell Mary like, dude, my son's
People
a
tell me
fucking
just
asshole.
go make a friend,
Like
go
I
out
could
in the
just
world.
get
I
him here to
don't
say that.
know
Oh yeah.
how.
Yeah, yeah.
I have never
That would be
I get
had
my
pretty.
a
pop
real
drunk.
friend.
He
See if
hates me, bro. So I can.
fucking pissed.
Wait.
Oh man,
She
this
said
house is coming
wait.
along now.
That's not just me being down on myself. I've never felt like anybody liked me, like anybody was my friend, like anybody wanted anything to do with me. Except
You're an
my
asshole.
grandmother. And when she passed away, I learned that even she didn't really love me. That she abandoned me to be homeless.
My heart wants to
After
beat for her,
promising
but it doesn't.
that she would never do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. My mama was the closest
She
person I
just
had to
promised
me,
me so
and
that I would
like,
stay and take care of
I
her.
still can't relate right now because she's done so much bull.
In the end, she didn't even
Fuck,
care
man.
about me.
I lost both of my
It's
grandmas
almost.
in 2020.
Yeah.
I'm
Fuck,
sorry
dude.
to hear that, man.
It sucked,
Yeah.
dude. It really fucking sucked.
My
They were
condolences.
awesome women.
The closer
Yeah.
it gets to my
Mine
birthday,
was
Wait.
the
more
more
when I was a
unstable it's
kid.
gonna be.
Shh. Wait. Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Rewind it a little bit.
Yeah. Here it is.
It's like we're looking
Listen.
at an alien.
Look it. Okay.
The closer it gets to my birthday, the more unstable it's gonna be.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
This happens every year, and you guys make fun of me and you say I'm just making it up.
Because Roberta Laws was murdered on her birthday. That was Kenneth's birthday
Oh,
present
is
to
that?
her.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Roberta Laws
Yeah,
died on her
100%, man.
birthday. Yeah,
Oh,
on
fuck,
Mary's
I didn't
birthday.
know that.
Yeah, and that's why.
Yeah, she's done it 2-3 years in a row now.
And the
She's
PTSD kind of goes for a month before, the month of, and then the month after. So it's a 3-month stretch that she's going to go through on this.
You know
So
what I give myself like around my birthday that I'm getting older now? You know, I just turned 36 in
yeah.
September. I give myself 2 days.
29.
2 days where I can just fucking like lay on the couch and be a miserable prick.
Yeah.
You know, just
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm getting fucking old, man. My knees hurt, my fucking legs hurt, like my back hurts. Like,
Yeah.
fuck that shit.
It's a thing that happens with CPTSD when you get near the anniversary of the
Shit
event.
sucks.
Your insides just feel like they're going
It doesn't
crazy.
have to happen near the anniversary.
No, CPTSD is different. It doesn't, for the day
C
that
stand for? What does the C stand for?
I don't know who
It stands for complex. Listen, it stands
complex.
for complex. But here's where the
Post-traumatic stress
Can I
disorder.
tell you where the problem comes in? Can I tell you where the problem comes in?
Go ahead. Yeah.
The problem comes in when somebody has, say you go through an event, say when you were a child, right? That would cause somebody to have PTSD, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then say you go through a separate event, okay? When you're like in your teenage years, right? Then say something happens so traumatic in front of your eyes in your, say, 25, right? say all three of those things happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the word compound ends up being used. Okay,
Yeah.
it's not in the. Yeah, that's why the word compound would be used. Technically, that's still complex PTSD, but it's compounded events causing PTSD. Dumb fucks
Dude.
have said it both. I've said it both ways. Fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dude,
and I
I've
have
been-
this disorder. I understand it. The bitch is not explaining it right.
Yeah, she's.
I've literally been shot in an alley in Chicago, and I still have to walk down alleys every fucking day to go buy smokes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
you
feel
want to talk
dog.
about PTSD? I'm looking around the fucking corner. I'm looking behind my back. I'm looking fucking everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, like I got my head on a fucking swivel, and never complain about it.
Yep.
I mean, there's a legit like
That's the
bullet
thing.
hole in
She
my shoulder.
complains too much.
Fucking Christ. And it's
That's
like, I hear these people bitch about this. It's like, yo, there's fucking, for lack of a better word, ends shooting everywhere around here. Everywhere.
Oh, you in one of those spots?
Yeah.
I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them, man. I'm a good
No,
one.
I'm saying, are you in one of those spots? Is what I said. Like,
Oh yeah,
where it's bad.
yeah, 100%, man.
Yeah.
100%. And I
dog.
tend to be in those spots a lot when I'm in the city, because most of my friends live in those spots. The house here is in one of those spots. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the shit, dude. I'm in the middle of the shit. So,
Yeah.
like, fucking PTSD? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, me and Hobo were fucking talking. He's like, man, you took more fire than me. And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? He's like, you've been shot at more than I'm shot at when I was in the fucking army. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? He's like, no. And me and Hobo are good friends.
Yeah.
Like, we're good fucking friends, man. It's like, fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, no, it's rough, dude. It's a rough fucking living. It's a rough place to be, but
yeah,
it is what it is, man. I'll survive it. I'll fucking survive it.
Wait a minute. Oh, stop.
I like that attitude, brother. I like that attitude. The only one you can
the
have.
closer it gets to that day,
Nothing gonna
the
happen,
harder it's
man.
gonna be for me, and the
Stay
more I'm
strapped.
gonna be made fun of for it, the more I'm gonna be called, the more I'm gonna be told to just end it, just get it over with. And I'm
I don't think anybody's saying that anymore.
No, we're not.
Nobody has ever said that.
No, and just to cover my ass again.
Short-lived gag.
In my head, it's all
No,
mental.
we've always
It was
given her.
a
You can't
short-lived
see a
gag.
mental struggle.
We've always like.
And you
tried to
don't want
help.
to accept that what I'm saying is real,
Yeah.
because for the last year,
Encourage
people
her
have
to do
convinced
better.
you that I'm a bad person.
You are a bad person.
They started from the very first episode where they had me on
You've
Daywave. They
convinced us
started
you're a bad
threading the
person.
needle, calling me a duck murderer. And then it was only a couple of days later they went from duck murderer to actual murderer. And then they just kept escalating from there. And they have no proof. Even after showing the police records in full that clearly show I didn't do it, that somebody else
that
committed
means
this
she
crime.
didn't do it because there's no police record
Even showing
of
that
the
in
duck
full,
murder.
they still
couldn't
say
have
that
done it.
I'm the murderer. I'm the one that's doing these things.
Oh, that
I'm the
was
one that
funny.
deserves to suffer.
I need more beer. I'm gonna need to get hammered
I
tonight.
don't know what to say to you.
Might as well, dog. Might as well.
Yeah.
I
4:30.
don't know
It's
how to
4:30 in the
convince
fucking
you
morning.
that
I got
I'm
shit
not
to do
the
till like
person
fucking noon, so
that your
I'm good
friends
to go.
have convinced you I am. Because they're like Fox News. They take the truth and they twist it to what they want. And what they want is to put people down and make fun of people.
What is it,
So
Democrats
they twist
got a hold of her
anything
now?
they get
Yeah.
into
Oh,
something
man.
that they
No, they've
consider
always had a
funny.
hold
And
of
for
her,
some
man.
reason, they found calling me a
God,
murderer
so
and a
funny.
pedophile hilarious. And everybody believed them with
Yeah.
no proof. Their proof was police records of somebody else committing a murder. And somebody claiming to have been underage when purchasing naked pictures from me, but then not ever being able to prove that they were underage. That's their proof
We are all
of
going to
me
hell.
being this horrible
But
monster
it's
that
gonna be a
deserves
party,
to suffer.
bro. It's gonna be a fucking party.
It will be neat. It'll be
I'm
neat.
sorry that this is what's
We're like
destroying.
high-fiving each other like, yeah,
For the
we
past
fucking made
year,
it,
I
bro.
have been feeling that this has been cascading on me endlessly.
Durr.
That you even have my own family doing interviews lying about me.
Not even listening to her.
And you can't see that a family member that would so quickly
This is funnier now. We
say
finally
those
found a
horrible
format that's
things about
funny.
another family member
Murr.
Durr.
is not a loving, caring family.
Murr.
I said what I
Durr.
said anonymously.
Hey,
She
did you
came
hear
right
that?
out
She
and
said what
lied
she
about
said, guys.
me openly and honestly.
I haven't heard a word she said.
And everybody believed her
She said what she said, and
because they
Jesse
wanted to hate
P.S. owes
me.
me one.
But anybody who actually
I'm gonna
wait,
paid
hold on,
attention
hold
and
on.
listened to her videos would hear the hatred in
Jesse
every
fucking
single
white
one.
knighting
Would
for
hear
this bitch?
I think so.
the absolute.
Oh no, why would he do
I
that?
can't explain it.
Oh, come on, man.
I can't explain it, anything in a way that
He
anyone
came in
would
the
understand.
chat or something. Now he owes me one.
Dude.
But I
You
am
don't want to do
trying to
that.
get past this. And I am
God, I got
also
fucking-
You might
warning
want to
you
do
that
that,
this
but
next
Jesse don't
month
want to
is
do
going
that.
to be exceptionally
Oh, excuse me,
difficult
guys.
because
I didn't mean to do that on
it
stream.
It always
Did you say sexually
It's an
difficult?
anniversary reaction.
I
It's
think
not
so.
something I can handle. It's like a
That was
switch
weird.
that gets flipped in my brain and everything just... My emotions start flying and I start feeling sick and I start...
Yeah, it's called a panic
I
attack.
can't even explain it. It's like...
You're having panic
The
attacks.
best way I can explain it is like malaise, where there's something that doesn't feel right, but you can't tell what it is. Like when you're about to start your period.
Malaise. Do you think she meant mayonnaise?
You asshole.
Malaise sounds like a sauce.
It does.
No, but,
yeah,
dude.
she's putting malaise in her hair along with the apple cider vinegar.
What is wrong in this bitch's fucking head? Like, she's having panic attacks. She needs to go to the fucking doctor, get prescribed probably Ativan, Xanax, Seroquel, Wellbutrin,
Celexa. Celexa will do it.
all that shit.
Lexapro, yeah.
Lexapro, yeah, she needs to go get fucking prescribed this shit because, like, I have bad panic attacks, man. So it feels like doom and gloom all the time. Like, all the time where I just have to kind of sit there and I gotta take, fucking 5 minutes, 10 minutes and breathe. Just breathe. What is it? What do they say? Smell the roses, blow out the candles. Smell the roses, blow out the candles. That's what they fucking tell you to do. And dude, I get really bad panic attacks, man. And pills don't fucking help me as much as the breathing does. Like, the breathing fucking helps. The breathing shit. You actually learn to, like, control your breathing and control your fucking heart rate and all that bullshit. Like, that shit helps, man.
That's easier said than done, man. Like,
I know it is, man.
Remind
I
myself
trust
to
me.
breathe. I have to
and
remind myself to breathe, man. It sucks.
Yeah, and I'm not taking nothing away from nobody. Like, I know everybody goes through their own shit.
No doubt.
Yeah.
But it's just weird that, like, you think breathing, you don't have to think about it, But, like, some people have to think about breathing or they won't breathe for a minute and a half. And it's like...
And you get that fucking that shock feeling where it, like, jumps you to breathe. Yeah, that's some scary shit,
you have
dude.
you have to like.
Yeah.
It is. It's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me, I know, man. I've dealt with alcoholism and panic attacks for damn near over a year now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough the past fucking year for me.
Just your emotions
Yeah,
are
man.
crazy.
I'm glad we
It's
all get to
possible
hang
you
out and fucking
understand that
dick
it's your
around, you
period
know.
coming because after so many years, you start getting used to the signs, but
God, I hate her.
a man would never understand it.
Oh, boo,
Like
fucking
she just
boo.
can't find a supportive group like we can find a supportive group. I don't get it.
Oh, we're at the last video of the night. Thank fucking Christ. We are at the last video of the night.
30th fucking video?
The 30th fucking video, yes.
Specifically, what she said was that she would never validate me in any way. And she was honest about the fact that she would never say anything that would validate me. So the things about my father being abusive, she'll never talk about openly because that would validate my trauma. And she's been honest about the fact that she refuses to validate things that I've gone through, even if they're real. So before y'all come at me saying, well, you just said your aunt was open and honest, she was honest about the fact that she will never validate me. That's what she's honest about. She will never validate the fact that she knew that I had mental health issues. She'll never validate what she knew about my father or how she knew about my little brother. She has been honest and open about saying that she refuses to ever validate my trauma.
Will she validate your parking, Mary? Will she validate your parking, Mary?
Probably.
It just occurred to me to make that joke at Mary. It's like, maybe she should validate parking. Joke. Yeah, it was.
Which means that she
is
not.
How long has this stream went, man?
Oh my god, dude!
A trustworthy
how long
person
to
source
so far, man?
To find out.
We are at 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Pack and a half of cigarettes. 30 cigarettes. 5 hours.
About me from
30 cigarettes.
Yeah.
Because she'll tell you anything to keep from validating what I've gone through.
God.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, thank fucking Christ on that. Okay. So, wait a minute. How the hell
is it over?
Yes, the pain is over. Thank fucking God. Okay. How did that get resized like that? I don't know.
Was James silent today?
Yes. James was silent today.
He's been silent for a few days, hasn't he?
He has been. Do you know what? I'm going to throw in a little bonus. It's not an Adrasdia, but wait a minute here. Where was it?
Adrasdia is not a name, too. Like, let's just fuck that. What is Adrasdia? Where did that come from?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Name too that I use, but nobody knows, man. I could at least explain where my little fake ass name came from.
Roots Calhoun's my real fucking name, man.
Okay,
That's a cool real name, man.
Here's our bonus LolCow is Ashley Hatcher. Here, let's.
Oh no! How the fuck is Ashley doing?
Oh yes, Ashley Hatcher.
I haven't seen Ashley.
Ashley Hatcher and JRC should hook up, bro.
Oh God, no! God, no!
Oh, no!
He'll take anybody. He'll take anybody.
No.
Ashley needs to come over to fucking my house. I need to sit Ashley down and I need to feed her and I fucking take care of her. No, dude, Ashley is no. I care about Ashley.
Somebody made a comment on her video. Somebody made a comment on her video. It's like, oh wow, she's at the same shop quick that I go to regularly. Looks like I'm gonna have to fucking avoid it now.
Dude,
speaking of comments on
I feel
videos,
bad for her, dude.
Yeah,
I feel bad for her.
Yeah,
she is a lost cause, and she has nobody, and she is hooked on shit she shouldn't be hooked on.
Mm-hmm.
And dude. I feel really bad for her,
dude.
I feel really bad for her.
If she was in Russia, she would be on Crocodile.
Crocodile, yeah.
She's probably on it here, dude. Where is
Yeah.
she? Kansas? Is Kansas City? Where Kansas? Where the
I
fuck is
have
it?
I have no idea. I have.
Search chemical
It's
toxins
Kansas,
and
man.
Mm,
No, Ashley, dude. No, that's someone we gotta really try to
take care of,
help.
yeah.
I don't know. At this point, I think it's just more like
Dude, she's a paranoid schizophrenic
mhm.
that freaks out. Like,
Dissociative.
no,
She has her dissociative moments where she
dissociative
refers.
disorders.
Yeah, exactly. She refers to herself
Yeah.
as Ashley all the time. So
No, that's somebody that we shouldn't make fun
Did
of,
y'all
man.
know?
I don't know if you
feel you
guys can
there,
see me
dog.
right now. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see me right now, but I'm dead serious.
Easiest way to
Like,
solve
no,
a riddle.
Ashley's
I'm looking at
not
it, but
fucking
I feel you,
Kill
dude.
someone
I feel you, though.
to take away
I'm with you.
everything they care about.
I do got a question about YouTube comments right quick because you brought it up.
yeah, go ahead.
I don't know.
When if you put a comment on somebody's YouTube video and they highlight it, what does that mean?
And just post it at the top.
Yeah.
That when they first go scroll down, that's the first thing they see.
Okay, well then send me funny things because Mary keeps highlighting my comments and she doesn't know that I can change them, so I can make it look like she co-signs anything I want. Like I could just edit it, you dumb bitch. I could just edit it.
Oh, dude!
I just want to say that.
Let's edit them. Let's make them fucking hilarious, dude. Come on.
Bro, I got a list of 10 long I've already came up with, bro. One of them, she broke the Roberta laws when she fucking sent her titties to a 14-year-old. Like, this bitch is stupid. And then she don't think, like, I can just change it and it looks like you're co-signing it. It looks like you're co-signing it, right?
Highlighted comment.
Isolate them
And she
alone.
keeps highlighting my comments.
That is
and
the
they're not even nice
tactic
comments. It's like, I'll take care of you.
the wolf people.
And she just highlights it.
The worst possible thing you could do to the wolf
thing I've
people
heard today, man.
is make them alone.
Fuck with that. I will fucking
bro, I'm telling you, bro.
Take away their pack, their family.
It's such a stupid thing you just fell in my lap. I'm like, why are you doing this to yourself?
Oh my fucking god, dude. Please.
Just go look at our videos and
The worst thing we ever found out was someone's daddy can move microchips
for no reason.
from a body, from a dog, and from sports cars. See right here behind me. Exhibit Southside Auto.
And I can't look at this.
The
I've seen this
dealership
happen in real
Nanny
life.
Mama Zira hot rod was purchased.
I get what you're saying, man. I've had a lot of people close to me pass away and shit, and like
Ashley
videos
Cove,
like this are a little
Princess
different, man.
Leia.
They're like,
The shit's breaking my
Dita Kiara.
I'm
Oh, look,
not
she-
watching
they
it.
got,
Yeah, she's got like one of those
like I've
fucking
been.
ring pops.
Turned
I
it
too.
off.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just go ahead and call it a night here. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Any
That
final?
would have went a bad way, bro. That
Yeah,
would have went a bad way.
That's
I-
meth.
I-
That's meth, man.
yeah, she.
100%.
Mhm.
100%.
Yeah, the ring pop,
no.
the cigar, which is probably a blunt. Yeah, she's on meth. Yeah. Any final thoughts or comments, Roots and Venny?
No, man. Fucking
Yeah.
love you guys.
Oh yeah, my
It's fun
final
to
thought.
hang
Yeah,
out.
the Briscoe 1 2 3 4. She looks like a pirate. I was about to say she looked like something out of like fucking Johnny Depp's Pirates of the Caribbean with that like fucking blue wrap that she had on her head. Made her look like fucking Davy Jones or something like that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
I
but
will
Yeah, I
not
love you
talk
too,
shit about
Ray.
Ashley Hatcher ever.
Yeah.
I won't. I
well,
think she's got a serious
Hey, I
fucking
respect,
problem.
I respect that. We love you too, Roots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Get
yeah.
out
I
there.
love you guys. Hey, man, we're all dickheads. I fucking know that. I
Yeah.
fucking know that.
Yeah.
Like-
somebody like Ashley Hatcher is not somebody that we should be making fun of.
I think
She has
yeah, she's
actual
more.
serious fucking problem.
Yeah, that's more
But
someone
we
like
can
we
help.
have to like look at with an impartial eye, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
We can do something about it.
Mhm.
A lot of us, we donate. We got money. We can just toss in, and I don't know, we could do something nice and maybe, make her life a little more fucking pleasant than it is, because
We don't
I
have to
know
make
she
it
got.
worse. That's true. We don't have to make it worse.
Yeah, no, man, we don't do that kind of shit around here, man. We don't fucking. We're
Well,
not gonna
that's why I
hurt
like
people that are
being on
down
this
on their luck.
side, dude.
Yeah.
This is the separation, bro, because what we get over here are the people who are down on their luck, and then when they're not down on their luck, they're willing to, like, we got a good community here, man, and you just can't let people shit on it or muddy the waters or.
Dude, this fucking whole community is so goddamn awesome. There have been people that have been homeless and living in their cars or living in fucking tents and got themselves up off their fucking or up onto their fucking feet and got a house and have a family. And UA is a great example of that. Unknown Archive is a great example of that.
Unknown Archive, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's one of them cats that was in fucking homeless shelters his whole fucking youth life. Uh, and now he's a good dude. He's got a fucking crib. He's got kids. He's got a fucking family.
He's got
He's
six
living in
figures.
San
He's got a fucking 6-figure salary now.
Yeah, man, he's
I feel
fucking
like
making
it's so
dough.
odd, man,
Yeah.
because there's a lot of us who just use these shows to really hold our lives together, man.
Mhm.
Like,
Kind of, man. Yeah.
would
Yeah.
you believe would you believe, I know for a fact there's people who take their medicine, like morning medicine, noon medicine, based on daywave, fucking
Yes.
nightwave.
I know. We
I'm
know
not kidding,
James
bro.
does. We know James does that.
Well,
does
it's a
he?
real
Yes.
thing, and it really happens.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It really happens. Man.
Yeah, James
And-
James will take his antipsychotic meds and he'll be like, kind of out of commission for a couple of hours, but then he'll just start right the fuck up with his videos.
Oh my god.
Man, I'm
dude.
telling you, dude.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
Dude, when
I
you
got
got
it.
when you got those 3-a-day packs and shit, dude, you got to get something to time it to, and
yeah.
that's what they do, dude. I know
Got
there's
it.
2 people who do that shit.
Yeah.
I got it in my life so that as soon as fucking JJ ends, I'm like, okay, man, fucking 1 o'clock, I can start drinking.
Is it one when JJ ends at your place?
As soon as
Is it
JJ
one where
ends.
JJ ends there?
Oh, dude, and I play him like
It's
I've
2.
turned
I think it's
so
2
many
here.
fucking people onto him. Turned so many people on to Daywave and fucking JJ and like there are these fucking Mexicans that can barely fucking speak English and they're like, hey, these guys are pretty funny, huh? And I'm like, yeah,
I'm
they
glad
are.
to see him doing good, man. I'm glad to see him doing good, man.
Yeah, me too, man. Me
Yeah.
too. Absolutely, dude.
I do kind of like the joke about it being like a pyramid scheme of shows, because if you step back and look at it, it kind of is. I want to be involved in that. I literally want to build a building and then just start streaming. Because why not? If y'all want to watch me talk some shit on a microphone, why the fuck not?
Yeah.
It might be cool. I've been on here for like 4 hours for no reason.
I've been
just
on here
drinking
for
NyQuil and talking shit.
5 hours 41 minutes. But you know what? I really do have to wrap this up. And you know what? I'm sorry to say this.
And I don't advise that.
As soon as
I had a
Gov goes
cold.
off, I'm
I
going
don't
live.
advise that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Well,
live.
this is the first time that it's
I
actually.
don't advise that. I had a cold.
Yeah.
Be
Well,
nice to the kids and tell them not to drink NyQuil, man. Please tell them not to drink NyQuil, man.
don't drink NyQuil. Don't drink NyQuil. No.
There
drink
you go. I
drink
had a cold.
Well,
Dayquil.
no,
drink
unless you're
Dayquil. Drink Dayquil instead.
Dayquil.
No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, so the staff and management of WJRC Channel 3 in Lewisburg would like to wish you all a very pleasant good morning, and thank you all for watching Rocknar's LolCow Ranch. And this is the first time that is actually not a joke, but apologies to Andrew Ditch and to Cinnamon Jalal DuPont and to and to Colton Wood and to all the other LolCows I promised to do an inventory of. Apologies to all you guys. We simply did run out of time. All right.
AP signing out on behalf Where's Calhoun?
David too.
Yeah. So have a good night, everyone. We'll see y'all probably tomorrow with more Drazdia.